Viewer discretion is advised.
Ooh, we're hustling the bustle here today, folks. I tried to do some things that would make it so I could get signed in quicker, but apparently my computer wants to fuck me. Fuck. Trying to get back into 5M right now. Oh boy. Let's hope we can get in there lickety split, because we got a court case here too. Fuck, I hate everything about it. Like, oh, today's been fucking rough. My mother, Grandma Gherkin, is not doing so good. We go at 8 a.m. to a medical clinic to get like a spot in line. The place is fucking packed to the brim. Line fucking 30 people long. When we got there, right? The place is already full of people. They take out a number for texting. I can't discuss this while I'm running. It's too exhausted to do like this. Okay, that's better. So, fucking, I don't know what the fuck. It was ridiculous. Get there. Yeah, like by the time she's through, like 8:45 is when she finally makes her way to the front desk there. Give their phone number, so they're like, yeah, no, we'll text you like there's like 15 minutes to when you're gonna be ready, so that way you can go home and whatever. We're like, oh, sweet, great, perfect. That was 8:45 a.m. Fast forward to 3 p.m. I'm getting fed up. I'm just like, this is crazy. Like, cause like I looked online around like 11 a.m. and they're saying like, oh, we got like a 3-hour wait. And then at like 3 o'clock, I see that at just before 1 o'clock, they had made a mention that like, we're now not accepting walk-ins for the rest of the day because we're at capacity for people registered. It's like, well, that's weird. Is that a 3-hour wait before? How come we're only going to call them 3 hours? So, call them. It's like, you sure you gave us the phone number? Like, gave them the phone number, gave her everything, all information. They're like, oh, well, in our records, we have it saying we sent this thing out. I'm like, well, we sure, like, I said it much more apologetically, but I was like, we sure as shit do not have a text on our end. So, but thankfully, there was gracious. They're like, oh, well, like, I don't know how the sale technically happened, but once you get here, we'll get you in as the next person. We're like, awesome, great. Get there. It's like another maybe half hour, 45 minutes, we're there. Get prescription stuff. Get all that stuff. Like, it's just like one thing after another. We get to the place for a pharmacy. They haven't received the thing yet, the order. I'm like, fuck me, like, I got a fucking court case for fucking online degenerates. Like I'm saying that like I'm not one already, but Jesus, though, fuck me. So really ruined me fucking being planned and ready for this fucking court case. So sorry, Ember. Looks like you're probably getting the death sentence, but we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight as hard as we can. Oh, fuck me, right? Okay, time to get into character and into scene. Yeah, all right. Hopefully this is good. I am going to turn off some things, though. I am going to turn off. Oh no, I want the pickle jar. What is? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to turn that off. As well as, yeah, let's turn off the pickle jar. Well, no, I need the pickle jar. Ah, So many things I need to do. Well, I'll make something better here with the new here. I'm working on some stuff. Working on being better. This is not a great start to 2026 though. Fuck me. Jesus. Went there at fucking 8 a.m. and it's not till now, which is almost 6 p.m. my time. 10 fucking hours. Fuck me. Oh. I mean, could my mother, could the grandmother Gherkin make it away herself? Actually, potentially, yeah, probably. But fuck it, it's fucking blizzarding out and all this shit. Like, I'm not letting her drive the thing. I'm not letting it be somewhere, having her do something where she's gonna fucking slip and fall because of fucking snow and ice. Well, I'm fucking playing like no. Oh, so hopefully, let's see. I went to sign here before. Didn't fucking sign me in last time. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. My last location was. I was in the fucking multiverse, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, I will not let this transfer over to my RP though. I am just bitching and complaining right now, so I get it out of my system. Oh man, that's fucking wild. Okay. Fucking lemon list. Oh, no new calls. Excellent. Text messages? Yeah, I could probably do that. I'll get your call here, but this is Paul Hammerstein.
Hello, Mr. Hammer. I don't know if you recall me, but I'm Antoine Dusucre from Chaos Legion. I believe you represented me once in the cells.
I'm trying to remember the circumstances of it. There, what was the name again? Sorry,
Antoine Dusucre. I remember you. I believe it was a very short thing. I believe you were just called and then they dropped the charges.
Oh, this is starting to come back to me now. I
actually don't remember it myself exactly what it was, but it was something very short. And either way, it is not relating to that.
Okay.
But instead,
what can I do for you right now? Here, I guess if you're looking for a beat right now, I'm in court in about 11 minutes here for a large court case.
Okay.
So, if you're able to be there, or if you want me to call you back, I can get back in touch with you. Or what is this pertainment to?
So I was looking to open a business, and I need a lawyer to draw up the contracts that would I will be signed. Hello, are you repairing? Sorry.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm converting. You can repair if you want. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I'm talking with the beautiful lady here. Yeah, I can. You're at the Castaway Courthouse?
I'm on my way to the courthouse here shortly here, but yes, I've got a rather large case here. It's a serial assault and killings trial here. I will try my best to meet with you here. And,
I mean, if you're currently
but-
busy, you're currently busy. I mean, are you involved in the case, or are
yes,
you
I'm
just
the
watching
attorney
it?
leading it up.
Okay, I mean, if you're currently occupied, you're currently occupied. You can just meet another day.
Yes, maybe that might be best. Yeah, I apologize for being so short with you there. There's been a lot of stuff going on with me today here. That oh my god, it's been a friggin' nightmare.
Okay, no worries. I didn't.
But yeah. So if you're looking, so you're looking to start a business there, and you get some contracts signed up there. Okay, I guess. Like, I mean, have you already submitted your business proposal?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
The thing is this, I actually have no idea if this is even legally possible, what I'm trying to do. So I wanted to ask first the lawyer about it.
Okay. Well, fire away here. My car is broken, so I think someone's trying to sabotage my case, so I'm running to the courthouse right now. So I got some time here.
Okay. All right.
What you planning on doing there? You're not planning on selling, like, air conditioning units that you, like, quote unquote found, are you?
No. I'm thinking about making a car loan business, so where people can rent cars from me.
Oh, okay. I know there is some loan legislation that's up. And there are some matters as far as loans where I know if I step stuff the way we have it established, doing it through personal. I'll have to look it up again. I gotta read it up again there, but
So my idea is basically, people are so annoyed by all, always having to get the tires and the parts and everything. And my idea is basically, you come to me, you rent the car, including the parts, So I make sure that everything is up to date, including the engine and everything. And they just need to pay a monthly fee or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a monthly thing. Oh, so like it's not like renting. It's more like leasing a car, almost kind of thing, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
I never understood what the difference is.
Oh, and so the
between
contract you're
leasing
looking to do, yeah, you're looking to like kind of lease it like for month by month, or like if they want to go for like contribute to a longer period, then they do it that way. But then, once that's over, they either can elect to try to buy the vehicle off you or return it, or are you not even going to be offering a pay to buy like
my idea was more like I mean, let's face it, there's the cars in the city do not devalue, that's not really a part of the business model. My idea is just they come to me, I don't know, they pay like monthly, and then they can have a car of that value, and they can even like swap out cars, if I have that car available.
Oh, so it's like a subscription service to your car agency,
Exactly.
where they. Oh, okay. Ooh, I mean that could still be doable. I'd have to look through how. There will be things that we need to look up as
the only
far
way
as,
to lend cars would be, so I would basically need to sell them to the app, because because there would only be two other ways. One, that would be this $10,000 valet keys. That's way too expensive. And the other option would be to give them to have them live at the house, together. That's kind of like the only technical.
Yeah.
So the only realistic option to do that is basically to sell it technically to the app.
Okay, no, that's not fair.
So I would need to have really a legal thing, and I was kind of like thinking, if people don't like, I was watching like, I'm sorry, your code case must be starting soon, right?
I'm still running. There's a cop car that's in front of me right now here that looks like they're kind of teasing me with the fact that they could be giving me a ride, but they're not giving me a ride.
My thing,
attorney.
I was watching like an like a YouTuber going to like a European YouTuber going to America, and then they had like this bounty hunter. That's kind of like what I was thinking too. Like if people don't return by cars, I could hire like a bounty hunter or something that they return. Repossess the car.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That would I believe that would be like really cool. I kind of
Absolutely.
expect that some people would try to screw me over, but I'm down for that.
Sorry, some
As
guy
long
just
as
friggin' jerk just friggin' trying to hit me with his car.
I get like cool stories out of it,
Oh,
I'm okay with
absolutely.
that.
Yeah, no, of course. I think that would be, yeah, that would, 'cause again, like you could work with like the tow groups and stuff like that, like have a contract with them where, if this person's defunct, then you get to hire them out,
Yeah.
for towing / as you said, the bounty of the tow. So yeah, that would work pretty good.
I mean, yeah. Realistically, they would probably just have their car in their garage somewhere. So yeah.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wait. Well, I'm getting ready to hop into my court case here, so I will talk to you later then, if that's all right.
Okay. When will you be around tomorrow?
It'll be early tomorrow.
Like
I
after
think.
storm?
Yeah, probably like this past storm. Yeah, I'll probably be around just after that.
Yeah. How many hours after storm would you be around?
Good question.
It was a little bit late for me.
That's late for you, or is that early for you?
No, currently it's late for me.
Oh, currently it's late for you. No, I'll be around like more like closer to like probably like within an hour of the last storm.
No, that's okay for me. All right, I'm gonna contact you then. Probably. Okay, awesome. Good luck with your case.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, text me the details though, just so I don't forget, because I haven't had a chance to write down any of these notes, and it just helps me to remember it. So.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate you. Talk to you soon there. Oh
You
boy.
too. Bye.
Okay. Hey there, Murph.
Well, have you ever heard the saying that if you're on time, then you're late?
Murph, remember you told me how you got a life outside of here, wife, kids, and shit like that?
No, I'm not married.
Well, let's just say I had a lot of shit today, and it all kind of went fucking tits up.
Oh,
I'm not
none of that,
gonna
kid.
yell at you about it, but don't push it, okay?
No, you're good. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. To make matters worse, I think the prosecution's trying to fucking sabotage us. My car goes fucking wrecked to shit. I'm missing a fucking tire on my car.
Did you not hear the general gunfire outside the courthouse?
I just heard some shots there. Yeah, was that going on before?
Yeah, it's just been going on. Even at the other courthouse.
Don't get too called a hammer. I'm about to step into court. Is this important?
Oh, no, if you're in court, sorry.
Nope, all good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Oh boy.
Hey, so Paul, check this out. Figured out how you and me are gonna get rich. It's gonna solve all your fucking debts.
Ooh, okay, well, I'm liking this. Okay, does it involve Ember?
No, hell no. Hell no. That would not.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Millions of dollars in debt. We could only lose money looping her in on this venture. But this is a major business step for you. You like cigarettes, right?
Well, I mean, I have a gambling into a cigarette company. I haven't had to smoke a cigarette for a while there. I've been drinking pickle juice instead to offset the effects I had of all those kilos I've done previously.
Okay. But, you know, you got a debt to Redwood
Yes,
and you
yes,
want to
that's true.
resolve that debt. And you're a known entity in this town. That combination of facts equals money. Money in the bank. Because you are no longer just Paul Hammerstein, my friend. You are Paul Mall. Paulmaul. Brand cigarettes. Subsidiary of the Redwood Corporation. We'll sell 1 million of those things. Slap your face on the box. Your phone number on there. If anybody gets arrested, number's right there. But Paul Mall cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. You know, like, don't get smoke. Like, the only smoke you should be having. Wait. Have a smoke. Don't get smoked. Call Paul. That kind of thing.
Yeah, whatever. But like Paul Malls, but Paul Malls. And if it's too, it still raises the ire of the copyright lawyers for Redwood. Then we could just call them Mall Pauls, and we'll just have a picture of a murder kitty, you know, with his jaw wrapped around your head or something.
Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all.
It's catchy. It's recognizable. Like I said, you're a known quantity. Now's the time. The iron is hot. It's time to strike. Make some millions, pay off those debts, reconnect with your son. Maybe do that real estate investment that we alluded to. I think that's the ticket. And for the idea, I'll take a meager 30%.
What is that, Joanne?
I don't know.
There's a lot of shooting going on. Holy cow.
Yes, the gunfire is general. There's a lot of gang warfare at the moment. Plus, the state of emergency was just come and gone. The power grid went off for a while. There was a clown thing at the other courthouse. Not sure what that was about. But
I was ready to.
I'm a lawyer. That just sounds like money to me.
That's true. Oh,
there's a dollar. There's a dollar. There's a dollar.
I feel like I missed so much. I'm so pissed. I blame Canadians.
A few bucks.
I can directly blame Canadians for my problem for this one.
Paul Malls, Mall Pauls, whatever you want to call them. Get creatives on the marketing materials, the artwork. Get down to scraps, sort it out. Instead of handing out free redwoods, you're selling your own brand and likeness. And you know, whatever doesn't go into my 30%, you can split up with Redwood however you want to absolve your debts. It's a win-win-win. Win for me, win for Paul, win for Redwood.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Well, I'll think about that there later. Here, right now I got a court case to try to, I don't know, do something with.
Well, I don't know what happened to Ember. She was here, but now she's not. So until she's here, I figure we continue our business meeting about the cigarette business.
Well, I also need to. I haven't gotten around to reviewing the one tape that was that one sealed evidence. Like I said, been busy. I'm gonna do that real quick. It's only a 5-minute.
Yeah, do
recording.
What you got.
So
okay, I'll do that quick.
Currently missing not only Ember, but also
Gravy's here.
Okay, Gravy's here. Just hasn't made it to the courtroom yet.
Yeah, he's coming up. I saw his blip.
Ember
We're
was
also
here.
missing Jaina, Siren, Margot, and Mumbles Fumbles if they are going to be here.
I feel like if you announce the court case, you know, and the state announcements.
Did announce it. I think it got buried in other announcements, though. I'll go ahead and announce again that it is supposed to have started 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. And
Sounds
you know,
good, Your
not for
Honor.
nothing, but the gunfire is general outside the building, so who knows what's even going on out there.
True. It may be a bit before people are able to safely make their way here.
Actually, I've been recording, listening to it.
There are a lot of cops down right now. Okay, well, Gravy was in the building and he left, so let me.
This is
I'm
not
going to
good.
give 10 more minutes for people to get here unless there's a larger situation that we need to put this on hold for however long to clear up.
Gravy's just putting on the clown nose.
Gotcha.
I just want to say, if for some reason the witnesses aren't here, I still want to proceed. We'll make it work. I really don't want to keep waiting for this.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, I'll see what the defendant has to say, and ultimately, I think it's the judge's decision. But in theory, I don't mind. I'd rather not postpone this.
Ember has stated, she's been on bail for a while. If we're all good with moving forward, I'd be good with moving forward as well. Just we have to have, the Ember here.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Ember. Seems like she was here just yesterday.
Did she have like a headache or did she just like run away?
She wandered off.
Yeah. Yeah, where are you?
Well, wherever she is, she's on the phone.
What side are we on? I think. What side is the cop side?
The cop side's that side. Ember's
Thank
side is
you.
that side.
Thank you. Thank you. You're majestic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, majestic.
All right. Gang's all here. All right, so Paul is just reviewing some evidence or something.
You should give him pictures.
Alright. With the announcement, I gave everyone like 7 more minutes, so we'll kick off then.
Guys, don't talk over the judge. She was talking.
Yo, Ember.
Apologize.
Can't fucking hear
So
shit when they're
sorry.
yelling.
Okay, I was just letting everyone know that in the announcement I said we'd be starting around 17 minutes past the hour, so we'll start then.
Okay.
Marley, I raised you better than that.
That was a mistake.
Dominant depositions. Oh, Paul! Finally!
Yeah, we found Paul.
Finally, Paul!
Who's this?
It's
that's
Mickey!
Is Sneaky? Where's Ember? Are we still waiting for Ember?
What? Ember!
She likes cookies.
Paul, situation is this. I don't know who all just walked in, but prosecution is prepared to proceed without any witnesses that don't show up. We're kind of on the same page as far as that goes. Ember's been on bail for a while. We're gonna soldier on, get this done. No rescheduling.
All right, sounds good to me.
Leave my head alone.
Just look at me real quick.
What?
But
And,
judge is giving a few more minutes for everyone to turn up, and then you know, we should be good to go.
Perfect.
Happy Wednesday.
Yeah, no, reviewing that other seal thing there. Joanna said that Ember shot the mine when they were down after getting stabbed, but I'm pretty sure I read in a medical report that
I told him to see a doctor. He refused.
the bullet was pushed through from the knife.
He was like, "You're fine."
Marley, look at me.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so Joanna must
So
be
we just stick with our version of events, and you know, let the wisdom of the court decide, you know, forensically what happened.
Yep, exactly.
Easy peasy. No pressure on this one, Paul. It's just a multiple homicide.
So what's the plan?
What's that?
What's the plan?
The plan is to win the case, and then
Nice.
you go free.
Okay.
Paul's got a really good plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When it...
He's gonna sell cigarettes.
Hi, Snoopy. I'm good.
With his face on it?
Yup.
Nice.
You're thinking Paul Malls, but it's too close to actual copyrighted things. So maybe Mall
Ah.
Pauls with like a murder kitty on the packages, like, you know, eating him.
Hmm.
Workshop.
Hey, just to let you guys know, Ember Quinn threatened my life. This guy told me.
Yes, he's probably outside with a sniper rifle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she is very dangerous.
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
If you hear the shooting outside, that was probably Ember.
Serial assaults and killings is way different than what it is. Okay.
Oh, by the way, there's Margot. In case you wanted to ask, like, T.
I already spoke to Margot.
Ah.
Hey,
Hey, Margot.
thanks for not killing me with your car earlier.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to. You know, it's just a love tap.
Ew, don't
Little-
say you
little
love
bump.
me.
I didn't say I love you. I said it was a love tap.
That's what I heard.
Hey Margot, how's it going?
Hey, it's going okay. What's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. You know what? If I hadn't checked my phone the first time,
Yeah, no, I think we got this pretty well good there. Because for as far as serial assault and killings,
Really? It is Wednesday. 1985.
all the incidents that they have there, as far as the separate instances, like just because they were violent doesn't mean that they all showed a clear intent or premeditation. So we got that going for us.
Yeah. There was this
As
clowning
well
around.
as sharing common characteristics. The one common
There's no
characteristic
medical
obviously going to try to
reports.
point to is the Tommy
Hey.
gun, but
There's no medical report for Mumbles, Osvaldo, or Leo. There's no medical reports.
But our defense there is simple. It was just it was unrelated clowning around, and
Yeah.
apart from a potential parole violation or whatever, like there's nothing. You know, there's no connective tissue to the other incidents at hand. You know, to suggest a pattern of violence. These were isolated, justified slayings that can be backed up by testimony and you know, basically painting the doctor as a bad person and that it was self-defense against the mime, so
Yeah.
on.
I only told you, Dr. Bain, I didn't really want to kill him.
Well, I think it's better if I think it's better justifiable homicide wise if you you know
That's
wanted to
the,
kill him to end the
unanimous,
threat
So let's go ahead
rather
Oh,
than
yeah.
just
get this
cause
Okay.
him
away.
unendurable suffering that he would never recover from and have to live with.
Today is Friday, January
That's kind of like
2nd,
almost worse.
2026, 7:17 p.m. Eastern. I'm Judge Angela Adams, and we are here today for the People versus Ember Quinn. Ember,
oh, hey, Miss Chase.
here
Hey,
for
what's
a
up, what's
number of charges. Would you like me to read them off individually so you could plea, or would you like to make a blanket plea for all of them?
Where
Up
is
to you there, Ember.
Ember? Oh, are you talking to me?
Well, you're standing where Ember would stand, so I assumed you were standing in for her.
Yeah, do I just not guilty on all of them?
Yeah.
Your
I mean,
Honor, there's a threat of a sniper rifle apparently in the
Not
court case.
guilty. Not guilty.
All right, so blanket not guilty on all charges.
Yes.
All right. If the prosecution would like to start with their opening statements.
Okay.
Wait, Your Honor, did you hear me about that sniper rifle?
I did, however,
Just so you're aware.
I'm aware, but there's nothing I'm able to do about it. I'm hoping that law
Can I just
enforcement would
address
be able
Ember
to.
real quick? Ember, I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed.
What?
Damn.
What do you mean?
That's all.
What did they do?
I won't be mad. I'll just be extremely disappointed.
can I get a point?
I'm so confused.
Can I get a point of order? Was the sniper leaning more towards the prosecution or the defense, the judge?
You're defending the clowns. I think we're all targets in here.
But we're the ones near the window.
Are you talking about the last court case when I shot the judge and Helen and the marshal?
Let's not have any shooting of anyone
All right,
in this courtroom tonight.
Meat
please.
shield. Just stay between me and the window.
Molly
Very
did
important.
say he was gonna throw in a gun and shoot me with it, so I do get the death penalty. So you might want to say it to Molly.
I'm saying it to everyone in this courtroom. No shooting in this courtroom during this case, please. That way we can get this case done.
You're clear, thank you.
And Ember won't be stuck on bail for even longer.
Yeah. Oh, Molly would love that.
Put her down.
See?
All right. With that addressed and clarified, let's proceed. I'm sorry, Sergeant Moss. Floor is yours for your opening.
You're good. All right. Your Honor, the court. Today, the state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Ember Golden Quinn not only committed the crimes that she's being accused of today, the murder of Dr. Major Payne in the first degree, the murder of Marl Blackheart in the second degree, and the attempted murders of Leo Escobar, Mumbles Bumbles, and Osvaldo Pingafria. But the state will establish the pattern necessary to prove that Miss Golden Quinn should be found guilty of serial assaults and killings through the testimony and evidence provided during the depositions and today. The state will prove that these incidents all show intent, all have common characteristics, and are all separate incidents spanning a 3-day period. Thank you.
You want to do the opening?
Yeah, I got an opening. Yeah, that's pretty good there.
Thanks. If you would like to make your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Esteemed officers of the court and citizens present of San Andreas. Forget everything you've seen on your tablets and VR headsets. There's not going to be any last-second surprise witnesses. No going of no witnesses breaking down on the stand with a tearful confession. You're going to be presented with simple facts. Amber Quinn was a person of interest around multiple instances from which the prosecution is seeking to string together like a freshly knitted sweater from grandma, which some of you may have after the holiday season. You'll have two explanations on what Ember did and why she did them. These explanations being that the prosecution across the aisle and that of ours, the defense. It's up to you to sit through layer upon layer of truth until you determine for yourself which version sounds the most true. There are certain points that I must prove to you. Point number 1. Ember Quinn is a devoted citizen and clown of the community. Point number 2. The incidents used for stringing together the so-called serial assaults and killings are a mixed match of happenings where intent is questionable, non-existent, or is justifiable in the means to defend oneself. After all, it is up to the prosecution to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and it is of the defense counsel's legal knowledge that this is an overextension, much like a balloon animal being stretched to the brink, and the defense is here to burst the prosecution's giraffe. Thank you.
All right.
Excellent.
Prosecution.
6 out of 10? 6.5?
Strong. Strong.
It's like for clown court that was like 8.5.
Yeah, Mumbles was supposed to be
Oh.
here.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, Jane was
Room
not
for
here.
improvement.
Well, I guess I can go up there first.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh, are we going to argue that they didn't have a V Gray listed as a witness? Nah, I'm not going to go that road.
Yeah, fuck it.
There are some points I'm going to try to hammer on here. Well, for this Mumbles incident, I'm pretty sure that Sergeant Gray said that he saw Ember on the freeway, but I'm going to argue which direction or where this Mumbles was in relation to the incident, because I don't think Sergeant Gray could have possibly seen them. He's got that whole eye problem.
Yeah, he's always bitching about his eye.
Yeah, he got real uppity one court case about being an ableist. So you know what? I'm just going to be here proving more once again. He's trying to fill in the blanks. And he just ran
That's
out of
some
ink.
good thinking. That's some good thinking.
does he need to be sworn in?
Yes. Sergeant Gray, you gonna stand or are you making yourself comfortable?
Is my volume really low? Oh, it is. There we go.
I'm just gonna sit on top of the chair. Maybe.
Wherever you'd like. Right. You could raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm under the pains and penalties of perjury that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, psychotic.
I do.
All right, witness is sworn in.
All right. Hello, Sergeant Gray.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
just got out of a therapy session with Leo, so pretty good. Pretty
That's cool.
good.
It's fun.
So fun.
Were you at Crusade Medical Center on December 10th?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And are you familiar with the incident 21485, clowning around with coke?
That was a fun one. Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you remember who was on scene?
Everyone there was Ember, there was Pockets, there was Mumbles, Stacy, yourself, myself, Captain Oxby. Can I look at the report?
I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah,
It's-
absolutely. You can reference the report.
I think Twinkles was there too, but I can't remember exactly. But it was a bunch of clowns, and then we responded to a call there.
Okay. So you remember seeing Ember Quinn there?
Correct. She was in a trench coat and brandishing a fucking Tommy gun.
Okay. So just to confirm, you saw her brandishing a firearm?
I did. I believe you and I tried to get her to just give it to us, and she said, "It's a prop. It's a prop." And then got into her car. It's a muscle car with flames on it, and took off.
What happened after she took off?
We stayed behind on scene to gather statements. I started to talk to Mumbles. He was over by the Crusade garage. And then I figured that much looked like Ember Quinn on top of Olympic. Open fire on Mumbles from Olympic and get in the car and take off.
So you watched somebody shoot at Mumbles, is that correct?
Correct. In the description, I was close enough to see it looked exactly like Ember.
Okay. Are you familiar with the casings that were found on scene?
Yes. It had been after I personally collected the casings and the blood from Mumbles. And when I ran them back, it came to other scenes that Ember was named on as well.
Do you know how many other incidents involve these casings?
I believe at the time, as I was the house arrest officer for.
I have arrived.
Hey, Mumbles.
Hello.
Hey, Mumbles.
Hey, Mumbles.
At the time, I believe it was 2 others, maybe 3. As they were all involved at the house arrest house in Vespucci. I believe it was 2. Maybe it was 3, and I think we decided not to push the criminal use on one. So I kind of threw it out of my brain.
That's right. Trying to think. Okay, that's great. Pivoting a little bit. Were you on duty the night that Ember Quinn was apprehended for her warrant?
I was. I called her down to MRPD because I seen that she had Yuck the DOJ I'm clowning around in her limitless ad. and that was part of the deal that she was not supposed to break for her drug trafficking. Was to not clown around for 5 days. So I went to go talk to her about it, and we were going to apprehend her because I believe she also did something and had a warrant placed prior. And then we all got held up by another individual with a with a Tommy gun.
Okay. So just to confirm, was Ember apprehended that night?
She was.
Okay. Are you familiar with the apprehension? Were you a part of it?
Yes. By the time I got on scene, though, I believe the one individual that had held us up had shot at officers, so they were shot down. And I believe Ember was running on foot, being attempted to be detained, but resisted arrest and then was eventually, apprehended.
What happened after she was apprehended?
We took both of them into interrogation separately and called for a lawyer.
Was Ember Quinn interrogated that night?
She was by myself and yourself.
And what was the findings of that interrogation?
That the two individuals worked cohesively together to get Ember out of that situation. And then there was discussion about the gun that was found on one individual because it was super hot to a lot of things. So we had to figure out whose it was because there's multiple witness testimony that Ember had a gun similar to it. And then when we ran it and we found out that it was the gun that Ember had possession of when she shot at Mumbles, we had to decipher who had the gun, what happened there, and we finally got to the bottom of it and found out that Ember had handed it off to the person that orchestrated a plan to get Ember out of there.
How'd you find that out?
Not gonna object.
I told both of them, Ember and the other individual, that this gun leads to a lot of
I don't
attempted
know. The only
murders,
time
and it leads to an
I
actual
seen her
first-degree
with the gun
murder
was
as
at
well.
the
Because I
hospital
believe at
when
that
I
time
showed
the
them
gun
a
was
prop.
hot again to a first-degree murder.
When you showed him
That
a prop?
you
I
responded to,
said there was a prop.
I was not a
Oh,
part of
okay.
that.
That's the only time he
So
saw
we
it.
kind of told them they had some very serious charges they were facing and they needed to know the truth.
It's not really an objection. It's like more like we
Did Ember confess that it was her gun?
through
She did.
cross-examination.
We kind of worked out like I wouldn't say a plea deal, but like, we told her that this is looking for serial assaults and killing, and that the death penalty is on the table for that. We had enough to orchestrate, to prove that you both orchestrated and worked together. So you guys could both face it, or if we know the truth, we can work around some of the charges. And after an agreement of no death penalty for the truth, she told us it was her gun. She gave it to the other individual.
All of the incidents that are being presented today, with the exception, well, I suppose it is there too. So all the incidents today were casings from the Tommy gun found?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you ask that again? I want to make sure that I understand completely.
Were casings from the Tommy gun found in all the incidents referenced on the docket?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
I can read off the specific casing if you'd like.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great, just for the court.
So it's going to be casings and projectiles that come back to the following strand: D87 4A 4E 7-1641 480A A9A2 DF 5FC 5E 98C 4F.
All right, I got up to the A9, A2. Could I have you pick back up from there, please?
Yeah, sorry. Dash DF 5 FC
Wake up,
5
Paul. This is
E
important.
98
Ah,
C
sorry.
4F.
You're missing the serial number.
Ah, shoot.
All right, thank you.
Is the one that's in evidence?
Yeah.
1
Think.
second.
Oh. Can't they just reference that?
I don't know. They never do.
It's the first time I ever had to read off the whole serial before.
I think they do it's just like fill time, you know? Just like kind of pad the run time of these things.
Are you able to pull up incident 21438? It's the Ember warrant op.
Yes.
Can you take a look at the weapon in that report?
It matches the exact serial casings projectiles that we just talked about. That's inside the barrel of the gun.
It's awfully convenient.
And to confirm, is this the weapon owned by Ember Quinn?
That she confessed to, yes.
Well, can it really be said that she's the owner of it if she's merely criminally possessing it?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's that. I've got that in my list of
I
arguments.
don't have any more questions at this time.
All right, defense, do you have any cross for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Hello there, Sergeant Gray. You're looking rather dapper.
Hey, Paul. Thank you.
Oh, to hear that. So this gun and evidence that you just mentioned there, you know, I'm gonna go on the recency factor here.
Why you doing middle fingers at Moss? That's rude, Molly.
Let's use inside voices if we aren't the lawyers speaking, please.
Sorry, I was just defending Moss for Molly. Molly's
Thank you so much, Ember.
Yes, on behalf of the defense, we are so sorry, Moss. It's horribly uncalled for.
Oh, you're good. I'm eating broccoli right now. I don't care.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Apologies about that, Sergeant Gray. So for this firearm that was in evidence, don't bring your attention to me that you just said that Ember. Sorry, could you re-elaborate as far as Ember's ownership of this gun?
Right. Do you want the full like articulation, or do you just want like how we got her, how we found out it was hers?
No, just essentially what. Actually, you know what? I just say that what you just said, then it's just gonna be an objection about answered. So, let's just go ahead with. Is the gun registered to Ember?
No, it's a weapon that doesn't have an inherent serial that we had to forensically test for the barrel markings.
Mm-hmm. And with recorded evidence that this firearm was not found on Ember's person when it was recovered. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Now, as far as a confession was going on there, how would you say emotions were during that confession?
Objection, speculation.
Any rebuttal to the objection?
Your Honor, my co-counsel is merely asking to speak to the state of mind of the suspect in custody during the interview. I think that is well within the purview of a seasoned law enforcement officer to detail, at least in the basics.
I'll
Yeah.
overrule the objection and allow you to answer, but speak to your own perception of the emotion in the room. Don't
Sure.
speculate as to someone else's frame of mind.
Well, we had 2 to run. two interrogations to run back and forth. I went to go check up on Ember, and she was pouting that she had to wait, and she was pouting that we weren't talking to her yet. You know, she did get scared when the death penalty was mentioned with the charges on the gun. But she was fully aware before any more discussions, you know, that if we get the truth, we can work something out. And then after that, you know, that's a Marshall, guys.
But he's got to go. Marshall business. Carry on. Apologies.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
That's Nick Marshall.
Oh, it just looked like Indiana Jones to me.
Yeah, kind of.
He was that guy. That looked like a big gun too. I thought that was a sniper for a second. Oh my gosh. Apologies, but did you have something further on that?
After we like calmed her down, you know, because obviously he was gonna be scared of the death penalty. She seemed pretty cool, collected, and started yapping for almost an hour at like 3 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
Objection redundant. 3 a.m. is in the morning. Don't need, 3 a.m. is sufficient.
A rebuttal to the objection on the floor.
What is the objection? Are they objecting themselves? I'm confused.
I'm objecting the response. 3 a.m. in the morning is redundant, such as ATM machine would be redundant.
And RIP in peace.
Yeah, exactly.
You want him to say 3 in the morning or 3 a.m.?
I'm just trying to save time.
I want the truth.
Truth is, it was 3 in the morning. There we go.
I will verify the record to reflect 3 in the morning.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Well, Officer Gray, I guess I can't ask you to obviously go further into my client's state of mind there doing that, but how were you emotionally during that interrogation?
That was fine.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal, objection, fine. Fine never means fine.
Right, well, you can't
And,
your rebuttal can't be based on his answer. It's on the.
Well, I guess my rebuttal to their objection, which was, what'd you get, sorry?
Are you confusing yourself?
What? I'm getting two people saying, I'm getting the witness saying it, and sorry.
Rebuttal to the actual objection is that it has already been testified to that, to paraphrase, that Ember Quinn yapped for a very long time at 3 a.m. in the morning. So
What a shock.
the implication being that it was very late in the evening for the witness. I think that is where my co-counsel is going with this.
Okay. So
I'll speak for myself. As far as the relevance, I guess prosecution brought up the interrogation on hand there, and I'm just further elaborating on the surrounding circumstances of what went on during said interrogation.
I don't think that the witness's mood at the time of the interrogation has any impact on the interrogation.
Hold on.
My bad, Paul.
Hold on.
He might have been tired.
No. I guess Moss, or prosecution boss.
He was tired.
No, he wasn't trying to get at if he was tired.
He's trying to ask if I was cranky.
That's just what I thought. Your Honor, please tell Paul I'm sorry. I was just trying to have his back.
let's go ahead and have the question rephrased so it's a bit more clear and not open-ended.
Sure, Your Honor. Sergeant Gray, during the interrogation, were you irate?
Nope.
Were you upset at all?
Nope.
All right, can you explain what happened in the recording where there was a loud banging of like the recorder sounded like it got friggin' thrown through a washing machine?
In scope, we never talked about the record. Oh, actually, we did. Never mind.
Well, Paul, you see, there's interrogation tactics. And, you know, I do my job, and I do my job well, and I've interrogated a bunch of people. So it was a, you know, good cop, bad cop type vibe. You've heard of that, right?
I may or may not, once or twice. I've seen an episode or two of Law and Order. I'm binging season 12 right now. It's a good one. But that's beside the point there. Speaking of such tactics, you made mention that you guys made a plea deal with the defendant there. If such a plea deal was made, why are we in court right now?
Hold on, let me find the objection.
Accident evidence.
I think it's that one. Hold on.
The statement of testimony.
That's the one. Misstatement of testimony.
All right. So
Ooh,
for the
I would
misstatement of
love
testimony, I am going to sustain that because as I have it recorded, they worked out something similar to a deal because this is a serial assaults and killings case with death penalty on the table, where if we know the truth, we can work around the charges, and agreed no death penalty for the truth. That was at least my recordings of the testimony.
I can say what I stated. I can restate. I remember, because I said it.
Sure, I
I
would
said
love
I
that,
wouldn't call it a plea deal because it wasn't a plea deal, but it was like a deal inside of that. Something similar to a plea deal, but not a plea deal because there was no plea deal on the table. There was a deal. And the deal was no death penalty.
So do a lot of your deals kind of go along the lines of tell me the truth or I'll kill you?
Considering that in the SAC charges it says death penalty is subjected to the death penalty, and she was aware of, hey, you could be put to death for the charges we're going to press on you. I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm, and I don't think anything was conduct, and instead I think we helped your client out more than did harm that way. And it's not up to me to put them to death. It's up to the judiciary. As a bar attorney lawyer, I figured you would know that. I don't get to decide who goes to die. I just put it up on the docket.
Paul?
Your Honor, I'd like to strike that last bit as non-responsive.
I responded.
He was very responsive.
Ooh, see, I thought a bar certified attorney would know what non-responsive means when you're striking. Your Honor, can you elaborate for him?
I think we all need to start showing a little more respect to each other in this courtroom.
Paul, get over here.
This is going to be the last for both sides with the sniping. Let's keep it professional, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, no sniping, guys.
Wait, sniping?
Oh, no snipers either.
No
sniping.
No sniping.
Just a moment, Murph. I've got another question here. So relating to People's Eye 21485.
I tried. Paralegal.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Just a moment.
The perfect next question is, and was there a bar certified attorney present for Miss Quinn during the interview where you threatened a death penalty?
Oh, yeah, that's good. I knew that's why you were around here, Murph. I could always count on you.
Well, that was the paralegal's idea.
Oh, great job. Oh, great job, Chase. Oh, see, this is why I brought you on.
Yep.
Great minds. Sorry, Your Honor. It's a better question before the People's Eye. Was there a bar certified attorney present representing Ms. Quinn?
Yep.
I'm sorry, just can you repeat that?
Steven Seagull.
Ooh,
Fuck is Steven Seagal?
just a moment. Steven Seagal was not representing Ember Quinn. He was there for Constance. Is this a perjury
Oh.
moment?
Maybe.
This is interesting.
Now, they did ask Ember if she wanted to wave, and she did wave, but he just said something completely false.
Ember, is this true?
No, this is a I have 12 pages of notes, Murphy. I did the homework on this.
Can you repeat?
Okay.
Like,
Get him to
Ember, you
repeat it, and
did
then-
not have an attorney representing you during the interrogation, correct?
They stole my attorney.
Yes. Okay. All
He
right.
was going to be my attorney, but then he gave it to the other person instead.
Get him to repeat it, and then yeah, perjury time.
Oh no. Oh, you know what? All right, Sergeant Gray, just want to make sure that you said that Steven Seagal was the attorney representing Ember Quinn.
Correct.
Squidward?
Just a moment. Okay, so do I strike this or do I leave this and show that they're just wrong?
Your Honor, if I may approach the bench.
Let him go.
Who's
I think you
Oh,
go
me,
for, I think
Mumbles.
you just go for
Over
the
here?
maximum impact and drama and just motion to perjure the witness.
Motion
Yeah.
perjury? Yeah, that sounds good.
Currently in witness
go
testimony.
for it.
Can we wait until after this witness is done speaking?
Of course.
Ooh, okay, well, Your Honor, I hate to do this. As far as, this respect for all those I work with and against, but I have to motion for perjury of the witness.
So if you're motioning for perjury of the witness, that would be done after this trial has concluded. It's not a motion while we're in trial.
Fair enough, Your Honor.
Oh, God. What school did this guy go to?
I did Pet Law in Chicago, but sorry. Going on to my other questions here, Mr. Gray. In relation
Hold
to
on, I'd like to know. Steven Seagal has a bar license.
oh yeah, no, that's not the problem there.
What's the problem?
I mean, you listened to the tapes, right? How many people did you interrogate that night?
Said 2.
All right, and how many lawyers showed up?
1.
So which person did that lawyer represent?
Represented both. Ember agreed to it, and she knew that the other person was also being represented. They both knew.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm just going to move on then to my next question here. With relation to People's Eye, 21485. When you were, so you said that you went off to the side there to smoke the Mumbles there by the garage there that's by CFC, is that correct?
Correct.
All right, and I guess where was Mumbles in is that like where you guys got like at the park garage? Like whereabouts were you guys exactly?
It was on the corner of Crusade and Capitol, I believe, or Strawberry. Hold on. Crusade and Innocence? Crusade and Innocence. That merges on the Capitol. It's right in the corner of the garage that like faces CMC.
Okay.
The parking lot, the front of it.
Now, were you? I guess where were you facing during that questioning?
It would be where I could see Olympic Freeway from the ground.
All right. Was the individual on Olympic Freeway obscuring their identity at all with a mask?
Nope.
Were they dressed like Ember Quinn is typically dressed?
They were dressed how Ember had been dressing for the past couple of days, yes.
And how far would you say it was between you and the Olympic Freeway?
Hard to get an exact number, but I could clearly see it was her. Well, I could clearly see there was a figure in a trench coat, and a top like a. The best way to describe what Ember was wearing at the hospital and what I seen on top of Olympic Freeway is like she was from the mafia. You know, say hello to my little friend.
And the individual on the freeway could not have been some other mafia member?
It's possible, sure, but I also seen the vehicle. Match the description of the vehicle Ember was driving. Heard it too.
You could see the kind of car it was down from the ground level where Olympic Freeway is elevated with your
Yes,
one
can
eye?
okay. Yep.
Objection. What's hold on.
Rebuttal?
Badgering.
Rebuttal.
I mean, this is clearly cross. I'm not trying to badger him here, but I guess I am just having some emotional here after, some of the things that have been said here. Some filled in the blanks here that are not fully adding up.
All right. Since Gravy had already answered the question with an affirmative, let's move on.
Of course, Your Honor. Of course.
Yes, I could see the vehicle, the top of it. It's a very distinct vehicle.
Just a moment. I could really hub and haw on some straws here, but I'm not going to go that route there. So, was there anything else there that you were thinking of going for? They only talked about the warrant and People's Eye. I have no notes on anything else there that they would have had there, unless
if you want to like recall him for some other shit, I think that's like you can keep it moving. You know what I mean?
That sounds good. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. I do have questions. I need a minute.
Well, hurry up!
Do you have Paul, do you have like some badgers in your hair?
Right? No, I got a haircut. Hair on Hawick. They were doing a special.
Yeah. Is there a badger in there?
Badgers in my hair.
I think it looks nice, Paul. It looks nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No, it looks great. I just want to make sure there's not any badgers.
Yeah.
By the way, your son's here.
He is? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, well, there he is. Oh, shucks. Oh, jeez.
Here to support.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gee. Well, now I know that. Oh, man. Now the pressure's on. Now we got to impress this.
Oh,
don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
He's literally been here the entire time.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, gee. But now you tell me. Oh, man. It would have been better if I didn't
You were
know.
busy. You were busy. Sorry.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, jeez.
He looks like
Okay.
like a character in like King of New York starring
Yeah, it looks like a movie. Yeah, like a movie character. Where'd you get that chain from? Jesus.
You should probably like reach out to him and make sure he's not getting sucked into the dangerous world of gang violence.
Something.
Yep. Good point. Good point. Good point.
The man
He
of
looks
means, he
like.
could get taken advantage of by some streetwise hustlers and lose all of his money.
All your money.
Yeah. That too. Because, you know, when you got some pliers on your balls, first thing you're going to say is, oh, my dad's got money.
Oh, jeepers. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, we'll see how this one pays out there. Oh, gosh.
Why did he just
Oh.
ask about pliers on?
Okay.
He is looking pretty fucking hard back there, though.
Which, again, you know, I mean, is that further proof that he's not my son or that he is my son? I'm getting mixed signals here.
Gravy.
I mean,
Hey.
it could be an overcorrection,
Hey.
you know, after having met
Okay,
you.
so we're
Oh,
going
yeah.
back to the interrogation. Who was a lawyer that responded to the request?
It was only Steven Seagal. Seagal.
I'm gonna go watch.
Did do you remember the timeline of interrogations?
The hell was that?
Can you be more specific what you mean by that?
Do you remember who we interrogated first?
Yes.
Who was that?
It's Constant Lee Rack.
Did Mr. Siegel speak with Ember before Constance?
No. I don't think so. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I think so. I'm unsure, but I don't think so. He may have. I don't remember. I was doing other things such as getting the reports together, but I don't think so.
Objection, Your Honor. Nothing pending. We're not here to talk about the reports he's writing somewhere. We're here talking about this interrogation.
And put the badger on the stand.
Rebuttal to the objection on the floor.
He was answering my question.
All right. I believe we've got a couple of answers for this. If we want to move on to the next question, if you got a sufficient answer from that.
Wait, can you give me just a minute? I'm still asking questions.
Hey,
Oh,
so
she
what are they-
knows. She
What are they
knows.
stun locked on? Yeah, what are they stun locked on right now?
The
They're
fact
still locked that their case is falling apart.
yeah, Ember did not have counsel with her for this interrogation.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. She was like, they were offering her deals and stuff, and I was like, there's no counsel there to, like, they're intimidating her almost. It seemed
All
like.
right, so here's the thing,
Exactly.
is, like, technically, we didn't get into this with you before, but like technically,
Okay.
he's not lying. Like, she did get a lawyer, but like Stacy stole the lawyer, and like the lawyer was no longer Ember's lawyer after a certain point.
Mhm.
Yep.
So like, he's not technically lying. He's just being fucking cute with the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, I mean, hey,
I
this
wouldn't say
whole
it's perjury.
3 a.m. in the morning, I mean, hey, geez. It clearly
I went-
affected him that much.
I went down to the
Which I know
ATM
would affect
machine at
me.
3 a.m. in the morning.
How you guys doing?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Had a breakfast sandwich for
Nice.
breakfast.
How are you?
Oh, I'm great. It's been a good Wednesday so far.
That's good.
Yeah, someone's got to like
It's Friday.
shoot this thing up or something.
No, don't lie to me. It's
No, no,
Wednesday.
come on,
It's
no.
also 1985.
I don't want to get. I don't want to get shot.
Yeah.
Nobody
Alright.
wants to get
Yeah.
shot.
I mean, I'd be
Everybody gets
passing out.
shot at some point.
Be passing out cigarettes if the security wouldn't stop taking. I don't know why security keeps on taking cigarettes. Like, do you think they open the pack and then take a puff and then put it back? You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
all
like
right.
I think sometimes that happens with my cigarette packages. They look like they've been opened.
Oh, we're gonna make
Okay.
so much money off of
So just to
cigarettes
confirm,
and have so many
did
extra
Mr.
cigarettes. It
Siegel
won't matter.
represent Constance?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, he did.
Why'd you take your beanie off?
Do you remember going
What?
into the hallway and
Needed to
speaking with
air it
him
out.
after
Mm.
he represented Constance?
Yeah.
It hurts.
Do you remember the conversation we had with him?
Vaguely. I think we told him that, like, hey, you know, little strange because, you know, now we have an issue.
Can you guys go down a level and do this, please?
What was that issue?
That, you know, he just represented Constance, and now we have a conflicting story against Ember.
So, did he represent Ember?
Objection. Asked and answered.
I haven't asked him if he represented Ember.
I did, though.
I haven't, though. I didn't ask him the question.
I believe I've been objected before on things that other opposing sides has asked already, Your Honor. So
right.
I'll leave it up to you on this.
Asked and answered is when the same attorney continues to ask the same question, so I will allow it.
Huh.
Wait, what's happening, Jetty?
Sergeant Moss, you can continue your
I'm
question.
gonna remember this forever.
Jetty,
Yeah.
what's happening? Jetty, what's happening?
Do you need
I'm
me to
gonna
repeat
refer
it,
to this
Grady?
case every single time that I ask a question
If he
that
represented
the
Ember.
prosecution has already asked
Just ask it again.
and get fucking bitched out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just asked it again.
Inherently, fully no. Yes, he was in the room, was he not? Can I take a look at the interrogation logs real quick?
The interrogation log in the room with you right now.
Glance at it to refresh your memory, yes, sir. And we had a lot of
Your Honor, was there a transcript of the logs that was present? Because, oh man, that would have made my life a lot easier.
there was not a transcript provided that I'm aware of, but I again have not gone through the evidence until we finish this. I don't want to have anything unfairly prejudicing.
Well, if Your Honor, if such transcript, is being withheld there, I guess I would like the court to keep that in mind there when reviewing evidence later if a potential roads violation occurred.
I apologize. I was wrong the whole time. I thought he was in the room. He was never in the room. But no, he
Thank
did not.
you.
It'd be great
Why
to get one
wasn't-
more roads violation before they get rid
Wow.
of it.
What?
That was a real quick look at the transcript, huh?
So I'm trying to think of how to say this.
You want this to get postponed?
There was no transcript. Can the court take note that we're not withholding any evidence? There's 26 pieces of evidence on the docket. How much more evidence do you want?
I'd also like to state we had to keep pausing the recording for Constance, so there was a lot of in and out. So, and it was late at night, so yeah, I misremember that.
If the truth,
Steven
if the
Seagal
truth
never
comes out on this
never
thing, it could be
represented
very
Ember.
bad for me.
Okay,
okay.
so you
You want us
misremembered.
to like get
Correct.
this
I
to
thought he
stop?
was in the room.
Okay, thank you.
You do whatever you want to do.
And just to confirm,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
did we make an effort to get Ember a lawyer?
Yeah, we even I think reached out again for another lawyer, and no response.
Convenient.
And
But he should be
did we
able to. Sorry, I started about this before there.
Ember
Sorry.
of this?
Yes,
I'm
and
locked
then
in,
we
though.
told
I'm
her
locked in.
as well. I believe, as you'll see in the interrogation, if she was aware of her rights and if she's willing.
I'll just ask every question they asked before. Yeah, I know, right?
And did she do
Did
that?
you misremember everything else also? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then trying to think what else. For the People's Eye, just to confirm,
The moment you start blasting,
Were the casings from Ember's gun found on Zine?
4.
There's a look behind you.
Maybe 5 people drawing weapons on you, so there's no rush.
Yes, they were.
Oh shit. Okay. Is there even a match?
Where where Mumbles was shot?
Correct. I collected the evidence myself. If you look inside of it, let's direct it to the photo.
Yeah, there is. It's got 8 bullets.
I want to concentrate. Patience.
If you see,
Oh, I don't even guess.
the
Oh, no.
casing on
Don't
the
worry. Don't
corner
worry.
on
I still see it. I still see it. Don't you
evidence
worry.
On scene 2 of 2.
Oh,
You'll see
the fact that he went into the thing because it's like it's a video.
Or sorry, the projectile. I watched Mumbles run to where his blood was on the corner of Capitol and Crusade, or Innocence, however you want to put it, in between the Burts and the Crusade garage.
Really good right here.
I watched him run there, and I went to go check up on him after that. But I watched the projectile from there. Not watched the projectile. Sorry, I picked up the projectile from there.
Can't wait to figure out who you're gonna shoot. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful.
The lawyers were hinting at it. They wanted this to stop. We might have to act.
Just for the court, I just texted something to. I texted a GIF of a cat to the judge and asked that she put it on there because
I think if you do shoot
because
Ember,
I
you
need a
scream,
cat GIF right
"This is
now.
for breaking Joanna's heart or something, or Joanna sent you.
I also need one.
Defense has no objection to the cat gif.
But if you shoot the judge,
My daughter sent me that
that'd
GIF.
be
Isn't it
really good,
nice?
too. Or if you
Those
shot
little
Bison
toe
while he's
beans.
over there on his tablet.
Just doing a little dance.
Yeah.
If it were me, I'd go
That's really nice.
Bison.
Okay. I think.
That sounds so cool for me, but it doesn't sound.
Just to confirm.
That doesn't sound
Just to
cool for me.
confirm.
What if you do your big Ray Ray?
You just misremembered the interrogation stuff, right?
Yes. It was a long night.
Drop, buddy.
Yes.
That was big Ray Ray, this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember having
hoping
a
you'd go into
conversation
that
about
where
it.
you
and
tired
I think
shit.
I remember him saying, "Never mind now." You got to do what you got to do. 3 a.m. in the morning. Sorry, 3 a.m. Lawyers are sparse.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't have any more questions. Thank you.
Did you lose?
All right, defense, would you like to mark this witness for recall?
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, we would like to call the recall.
I'm gonna give you 3 options.
Okay.
So long as we don't have to wait all the way to 3 a.m. Otherwise, who knows what answer we might get.
Sergeant Gray, you may step down. You are still under oath. You have been marked for recall, so please don't leave the courtroom.
I'll do Moss.
Oh, I'm really hoping that last scene really just really
Yeah.
burnt deep.
This one's
Yeah, that was a nice jab.
Yeah. Try to do those more now.
Oh, 1-2
No.
punch.
This is the year. This is the year of the hammer. 2026. The gloves are coming off.
That's the spirit, Paul. Sky's the limit. Paul, this is going to be the best court case.
We are going to shatter the glass ceiling. We're going to take down the patriarchy.
Yup. I can see it now. Son is going to be so proud of you when you win this case.
All right.
That's
Heck
right.
yeah.
She would like to call Mumbles Fumbles to the stand.
Everybody hold your applause. It's just me, former Mayor Mumbles.
Mumbles! Woo!
All right.
Hi, Mumbles.
Didn't you get mayor and then leave?
Didn't you get a wife and then she left?
Okay, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Hey, good burn, Mumbles! That's crazy. Good burn, Mumbles!
All right, if you could raise your left hand.
Oh, I'd love to.
Do you promise that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, under pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
That's not.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Hey, Mumbles.
Hey, Raina, what's up?
Ma'am, if
Kind
I
of
could
fucks
please...
it. This is regards, okay, man?
He does? What do you mean?
Oh,
my gosh, it's a gun!
Oh my God!
Oh, God!
Put that gun away.
Oh no! What the hell?
Cool. Auntie, no.
Oh no! I'm not alphaing because it's over. How the fuck did you get that in here?
That was awesome.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Put your hands down, you dumbasses.
Oh my god.
Is this Gravy? Did Gravy shoot me?
No.
Auntie?
She does have one eye.
Fuck you, Raina.
Next question, please.
She missed. I don't want a mistrial.
Alright.
I don't want this to mistrial
Next
for the love of
question,
God.
please. Wow.
Do we have EMS
She
on the
missed
way
every
already?
bullet of Mumbles.
Thank you.
How'd she miss?
It reminds me of the city council
all
shooting.
these
where I was
bullets.
unscathed. Mumbles is the
Please,
chosen one.
please. Ember, please stay at the defense table.
It's not over. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, there you respond. Jesus Christ.
No, I don't.
Shot.
That was cray
I
cray.
have more time.
Oh yeah. Paul Jr., are you okay back there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay, just
So
want to
what,
make sure you
Yola?
kept
You
it
okay?
straight. Oh
You get
gosh.
shot, did you?
No. For once I didn't. For once I didn't.
Shit.
Okay, you're gonna have like a fucking.
I think this is the first time a weapon's been drawn in court that I have not been afflicted by.
In a court case. Yes.
Jesus.
Oh gosh.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I'd
good
be,
thing
I'd be
that-
more
more
concerned
concerned
for the people on the ground if I
wasn't
It's a good thing that that gun was filled with blanks. Am I right, everyone?
Oh gosh.
Oh, man.
Quentin, you're okay?
It was all a bit of theater.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
For
I'm
your
great.
Okay.
entertainment.
Sure. Amber, you okay? You didn't catch those strays, did you?
Are they getting them
Yeah,
a doctor?
surely there were
They're gonna
blanks
die
in
down
there.
I
there.
have a vest, don't worry.
Lead poisoning or
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure these officers aren't trying to get their death penalty they so darn wanted. Who knows? Do you think this was the officers trying to get the death penalty, huh? By their own hand?
How's your day?
I
Circumvent
don't know,
justice?
maybe.
Well, it's looking to be a longer and longer one. How about yours?
That's just fine. I think I survived. I saw Jesus today. Wow.
Make sure that Moss doesn't become a DOE herself. Please.
Sneaky, shut up, dude. Nobody asked you, dude. Oh my god.
Both have GSWs.
Okay.
Both are conscious. Both are talking. Both have impact.
Mistrial. Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
I mean this witness
Oh,
is
Mistrial?
scared. His
No.
life is very
I
I
mean,
didn't get to do
No.
my testimony.
gonna
Okay,
be
to be fair, right?
Oh, jeepers.
tough call for the
Still,
judge
like, the
here.
person on trial,
Mhm.
with that fair play, but I mean, this is a bit fucked up.
It's all Raina's fault.
This is why I quit.
I mean, like you said before, you know, that
Good mumbles. See?
What
See,
the
this
hell?
is
the
why
people's
the
time and stuff like that, they were saying that they did want to reschedule this one again.
Another gun
Oh,
with blanks?
oh boy.
Taking literal photos. That's
Yeah,
like.
because Reina's going to go to jail.
I believe
Nobody
I believe what I
died.
said
You
is
just
true,
let it
Paul.
go.
Ember, you just
Nobody's
texted me.
dead.
Gonna walk out here with this dub. Your son over there who's playing with his
Still
phone.
and quiet for so
Gonna be so
long.
proud.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
they have to come back.
He's taking a photo. Maybe he's-
Mumbles, why does she have your gun?
How do you know it's mine?
What?
Because the serial's etched and it's registered to you.
Oh.
I lost mine a while ago. Maybe she found it.
Oh,
brand
Imagine
new.
getting murdered
How do you
with
know?
your own gun. That's so
Because I
poetic.
can see how new it is. I know how old guns look.
Is it
Well,
is it
whose
back
gun
in
is it?
you?
Great. Let me ask you a question. Would I give Raina my own gun to shoot me with?
No.
Yes, you would. You're a clown.
Excuse
You know,
me.
Gray, you sure do see a lot for a guy with one eye.
Mumbles, I just need to remind you that
Mhm.
you
That's
have
my
already been sworn
X-Man.
in. So you should be
That's
telling,
my
you don't have to.
man.
Of
you
course.
promised
Did
to
I
tell
give her?
nothing
Did
but
I
the
give
truth.
her the gun? No, I did not give her the gun.
I would like to testify.
Oh my god.
He's not on the
man.
witness list, Your
Oh.
Honor.
You're right. I don't need to testify.
I feel like I'm
You know, I included that whole thing in my opening argument about no surprise witnesses. But man, like that
No, I didn't tell her to shoot me.
kind of blew up on me there. I just kind of threw that there as like, you
That
know,
would be
to sound real like lawyery and stuff. But oh man,
The best thing ever said.
was not expecting this.
Did Bison forget to take my firearms license? Yes, he did
It was
forget to
against
take
public
my
trust.
firearms.
I think our intern here is a little shook up. You might need
Oh fuck.
pep talk, Paul.
Take that now then.
No.
I'll be okay.
Right.
I'll be okay.
Too late for you.
No, Quentin, that's all right. You know, you're trying to put on a brave front, but I know how scary this is. Okay, this is a court of law, right? Things like this, I wish that they didn't happen as often as they do. But as far as my track record shows, this kind of thing, it happens a fair amount. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is actually the first. I think this is the first time a weapon's been drawn in court that I have not been affected by it. Sometimes people pull like a wrench out. I get hit by that wrench when they're trying to swing it at someone else. I got stabbed once when they were trying to stab my client. So, yeah.
Yeah, I got stabbed when I was a judge.
You were a judge?
It wasn't even my. Yeah, it wasn't even my court case. Though. Actually, I was a justice. But,
Oh, wow.
It wasn't even my court case. I was just like standing there.
You should really go to rehab now.
Oh, jeez.
Really go to rehab.
I didn't think this job was dangerous.
Oh, that's
You didn't
Well,
think this
that's
job
why you-
was dangerous?
Yeah, no, I seriously did. I seriously did.
Well, that's why you're
Why
here
would
now.
you ever think that?
You're learning firsthand, getting firsthand knowledge, firsthand experience. All right. You gotta know the laws. You gotta know how to dodge the laws, but you also gotta know how to dodge the bullets every now and then.
she smells.
Understood.
Wait, but why would you not think that this is gonna be dangerous?
I would think that people
I
would
was-
want you safe to help them.
I was thrown off a roof by a cigarette company regarding another case of mine. You know, this is as dangerous of a
Did
job
you
as it
win or
gets. You
lose
know.
Did you win or lose the case?
It went to mistrial, but then a judicial appeal happened, which then got it brought back, which then they also sanctioned me. I got sanctioned for getting thrown off a roof. Can you believe it?
No, I cannot.
You're right. There were other extenuating circumstances. I can't lie to you about that. But
It's a slippery slope, though.
Yeah, I
It's
just
just-
thought
it's-
this job was safe.
Yeah, so your son is not at all concerned whether you're, okay or not. He's just like playing on his phone.
Help.
I went over and talked to him. I made sure he was okay, and
Help.
it seems like he's okay.
Help.
Hey, so we're at
Yeah, I don't
recess.
know.
I'm
Looks like he's on drugs now.
I'm gonna grab a bite.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Paul, Judy, you're not on drugs now, are you?
What'd you say to me?
I'll be back.
Well, Murphy, they look like you're on drugs or something. I know you're on those fights. You're not on steroids now, are you?
No, you're the meth head. That's what Murphy told me.
What? I've never done meth in my life.
Murphy
I
told
have
me
done
you're
spice.
a meth head.
I've done spice. I was forced to take spice one time.
No, is that other?
I am not a
hang on, is
meth
that
head.
There's that
You're here
other
to finish
blue
the
collar
job,
fellow
Pockets.
who's obsessed with meth who was saying everybody was.
You're here
on
to
meth.
finish
That
the
wasn't
job. You're here to kill me.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Remember that
I
dude?
was a meth head.
All right.
What?
Which dude?
No, you remember that guy? That like blue collar guy?
Making
that,
sure.
Like, I don't know. He was like a fucking Sandy driver or something. I don't know what the fuck. Never seen that guy before, but he was like like a working class fella. He was the guy who was obsessed with meth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, less is more. That guy. Yeah.
That dude. Yeah. He's like, oh, I don't know about that person. I think they're on meth. He had like some kind of weird vendetta against meth, like maybe
It is-
meth, like.
It doesn't sound like him. Yeah,
kilograms
but
or
that
something.
less is more thing is a real catchy line. Like, did he come up with that himself?
No, I
Hi,
did.
Bison.
You did?
Yeah. The only
Gosh,
way I could remember his name because he got some chick's name or some shit.
did you?
So I wasn't gonna remember that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the apple certainly doesn't fall far from the tree, I guess. Oh wow, I didn't know that, Junior.
Nonetheless, Paul Jr., you do kind of look gangster as fuck right now. Are you
Yeah, I'm dabbling right now. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'm dabbling.
He's a
Yeah,
fighter. He's a
I mean,
fighter.
listen, my dad didn't want me, so it is what it is. Gotta make my own moves.
Oh wait, but you said you had an interview with They know you're trying to become a cop there, and I thought that you had an interview with another agency. I thought you said.
Yeah, I can't tell you who the agency is there, Paul.
It's one of those agencies. Oh wow, what like a 3-letter agency? Holy moly!
Listen, if I find out you do drugs, you'll be supplied. Don't
Oh,
worry.
no.
Wink, wink.
In front of all the bullet holes?
Oh man.
Oh,
man.
jeez.
So I was starting to turn the corner and thinking like, oh, he looks kind of like Colonel Campbell from Metal Gear Solid. Maybe he's like
I don't even
a
I
Pentagon
don't even see anything.
job, you know, like he's got the dog tags and everything.
Hey, so this stuff,
Oh,
man.
Paul Jr. The
What?
drug trade. The drug trade is terrible. So much evidence gets everywhere. You're gonna get caught 100%, and then you're just gonna lose all your money, Paul.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
some
true.
kind of-
Yeah. You know,
You gotta sell guns. The way you one-on-one transaction. There's no evidence left over. It's just cash for all the product, and your hands are clean.
yeah, but listen, I have to get in somehow. I gotta start somehow. So right now I'm just it's just bricks.
Paul.
Oh Jesus! Oh my goodness! Oh
You
boy!
gotta have a talk with your son. You know, lawyer to son. Drugs is a dirty business. It gets everywhere. It
What?
can't ever
Listen-
get fucking free
listen
of
to
it.
me, okay? They told me he was on drugs. I figure he wanted to see me more, and then if I had drugs, I could give them to him. You know what I'm saying? Then he definitely come around me more.
You know, I can't argue with your logic, Paul. I think you need to have a
Yeah, that is pretty fair, actually. That's actually
one-on-one with your son.
Well, Junior. Well. Oh, jeez.
Just lied to me.
Didn't think you would get into this whole drug business there, though. Geez, I thought
He said they
you said you were gonna get with a different, this new gang, like not the police department. You said another group there.
Oh, listen. I had until the 25th to make up my mind, and you know, I didn't talk to you until after the 25th, so made up my mind. I'm not doing no government jobs.
Oh my goodness!
Why?
You had until your birthday to make a decision.
Yeah. And you didn't talk to me until after, so me as a man, I had to decide on my own.
Now you're. Well, you are a man, right? Now you're 21 now, right?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Yeah. Exactly. I remember that.
That is true.
Don't worry, if I get in trouble, I'm not gonna call you. I don't want you to know.
Well, I think if you get in trouble, you should call someone. You should call someone, even if you feel like you shouldn't.
I'm not
You
calling
should.
anybody.
Another one of mine.
I'm gonna fight it myself.
I didn't mean to.
Now you listen here, mister.
Well,
You
I'm trying to hand it to you.
you better make sure you use your head right, all right?
2024.
Otherwise, you're gonna get grounded.
You can't ground me.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Oh, someone says I can't do something. It just makes me want to fight even harder to do
You
it.
can't ground me.
Really stuck.
Hey Murphy,
Yeah, what's up?
you know what he just said to me? He said he's gonna ground me.
Right, I said somebody. I said somebody.
No, he said he was.
You're gonna ground your like 40-year-old son.
If he keeps on going out,
I'm
21.
21.
He's 21. He just turned 21.
20. Okay, yeah, you're gonna ground
The,
your
the
21-year-old
frontal lobe is still developing.
Oh, Paul,
He can't even rent a car without a cosigner right now. That's how immature he is right now. Okay.
This is the
I'm
wrong approach.
immature. How am I immature? You're mad at me because you didn't talk to me? Listen,
Come do the honors.
I had until my birthday to decide.
Pockets,
You made it easy for
Pockets,
me.
you're being called. Pockets, you're being called.
All right. Junior, I'm trying to do what I can here. Okay. There's just a lot going on.
All right. Court is
I'm trying to
back in
impress you with this
session.
case. Okay. All right.
All right, I'm
Trying to do good by you.
down. All right,
Sergeant
all right.
Paul said
Oh gosh.
has been sworn in for you.
The judge always lets me do it too, as long as you ask.
Hi, Mumbles.
Hey, Moz.
were you at Crusade Medical Center on December 10th?
Objection, Your Honor. She's not even going to ask how he is after that whole ordeal. And they say defense attorneys are inhuman.
All right. So, Paul, I've previously given a warning for no more sniping and professionalism. That's 1 count of contempt.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The question was at Crusade Medical on the 19th of December?
The 10th.
The 10th of December.
You can refer to. I can give you the incident number if that is helpful. Hold on.
With purple font.
You might have to look at it on the docket. I don't think these have been shared with the court. Is that correct, Judge?
They've not been shared with the court. I don't have the ability to share them with the court. I cannot see them myself outside of the docket postings.
Okay. So it's on the docket. It is the People's Eye report 21485.
Yes, I was there that day.
Okay. Okay, why were you there?
I'm a clown. Hospital visits are a necessity.
Do you remember who was on scene?
Who was who was on scene?
Yeah,
At the hospital?
Who was there with you? Yeah.
Ember was with me there at one point, but then she left.
Did you run into Ember later?
Did I run into her later, at the hospital?
Yeah, or after the hospital.
I want to say, okay, so the situation was I was with a couple of people. This is what I'm remembering. I was with a couple of people, and we were passing around a bag of cocaine or something like that. But I don't remember specifically who I was with besides Ember.
All right. I'll cut to the chase. Did you get shot that day?
I did.
Who shot you?
To be honest, I'm not sure because it was from a freeway, so I didn't see who shot me.
Did you see the person who was shooting you?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Nope, different question.
You asked, did you get shot? And then who?
I'm asking
Now
if
you're asking...
they saw. I'm not asking for the identity. I'm asking if they saw who was shooting at them.
I'll allow the question to stand.
No, I did not see who was shooting at me.
Did you see a vehicle or anything?
I was, to my remembrance, told over the phone to go to the newspaper stands in front of the garage and was reading the newspaper when I was being shot.
Who told you to do that?
It was Ember. Ember told me to. That one right there, Ember.
So Ember told you to go to a specific place in which then you were shot in that specific place?
That is correct.
Okay, just sit tight for a sec.
I think it's obvious that this witness is under duress from the police who just tried to have him killed.
Yep. Yeah, there's that. And also all the cocaine that he was passing around.
Yeah, it's true. He's on drugs.
Yeah. Ooh. I guess it's gonna be a matter of prosecution highlights or not if there was a particular call placed by Amber to Mumbles. I feel like I could ask her on cross, but I don't want to do their work for them. Essentially, he could have been hallucinating the whole thing, right?
Hey, Mumbles.
Hey, Gravy.
How you doing? After almost being shot by your own weapon.
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Unlike that other attorney.
Hey, you be nice to Moss, okay?
Oh, sorry.
I got shot.
She got shot for you, man.
By who?
By Reyna.
Are you sure it wasn't you, Gray?
Yep, the doctor pulled out the bullets and said it was from an M1911. She put two into
Why
Moss.
is nobody wondering why Raina was trying to stop me from testifying? Maybe it was Raina.
Anyways. So you said you were on the phone with Ember and she told you to go look at the newspaper?
That's correct. She wanted to know who had been arrested recently. So I started listing them off.
Okay, and then what happened while you were looking at the newspaper?
I was shot.
Did you have to go to the hospital after that?
I did.
Did you have any further conversations with Ember about why she told you to look at the newspaper?
No.
I don't know nothing.
Did you meet up with Ember after that at all for the rest of the night?
No, I assumed it was her and I never spoke to her again.
Petrie!
Yeah, you kind of did talk to her today.
Wait. Oh, today. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and yesterday, and the day before, and the day before
and
that.
the day
Yeah.
before that. Well, I didn't want to talk to her after I got shot by her.
That doesn't Petrie. I spoke to you later that day.
Did you? I don't remember. I don't recall. How about that? I'm getting a phone call.
Your Honor, this witness is clearly perjuring himself under threat of violence from whoever targeted him for assassination. Motion to strike this nonsense.
All right. Any rebuttal to the motion to strike this witness's testimony?
Well, considering it was clown on clown violence to testify, would believe that, it wasn't the prosecution that would have them assassinated. So I feel like it'd be unfair to strike this witness. This was another clown that did it. I think the defense is trying to cover their ass, to be honest.
Oh, so you're saying that if it's clown on clown, then it doesn't count. I see.
Interesting.
I'm not saying that. That's not what I said. Nice twisting of my words.
Right.
I'm saying that it was
I'm
maybe
gonna
your
ask
client that asked
the-
Reyna did it.
The court strike Murphy's statement. Counsel's testifying.
The defense's objection is going to be overruled at this time. Everyone in this courtroom could go ahead, pull out their phones, and silence them.
Sorry.
So that we won't have ringers interrupting the testimony. And then let's continue, please.
Okay, Mumbles, do you remember seeing me after you got shot?
Yeah.
Could you tell the court where I was in relation to where you were? If you remember.
I feel like you were in the middle of the road, but I'm not quite sure.
Okay. Did you have a conversation with me at all? If you can recall.
I don't recall.
That's fair.
This was like a month ago.
Yeah, you were high on cocaine.
I was not high on cocaine. Strike that from the record.
One moment.
Your Honor, I've just been measured.
I've noted that it
I mean,
wasn't.
normally I would, if they were doing something, I would say well, straight there. But I want to keep the fact that he was on cocaine in there.
I don't even remember what I did last week.
Yeah,
Damn right
you
there,
can't-
Quinn. We're doing it.
Paul, he's a witness.
No
He
further
doesn't get
questions
to
for
motion to
Mumbles,
strike
Your
his own
Honor.
testimony
He
from
did not cocaine.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Court know that.
Well, I'm telling you
Any
just to
cross
make
for
sure
this
that
witness?
he's aware, because
Of course. Can teachings.
Thanks.
I think your son is going to.
Did they say it's our turn now, or they?
Yeah, they finished your question.
Okay.
Almost did
left
do
in the
cocaine.
middle of your
He
court
did do
case.
cocaine.
Oh yes. Oh no, more. I was gonna make sure I heard correctly, but prosecution was finished their line of questioning at this time.
Correct.
Perfect. Yep, no, just making sure. Just making sure. Trying to be respectable and whatnot. Mister. Might I call you Mumbles, or do you prefer? Do you have another title that you wish me to address you by?
No, Mumbles is fine. Former mayor, if you will like.
Ooh, former mayor does have some prestige to it there.
Plain County.
I mean, it's still prestigious. I have a law office there. Former Mayor Mumbles.
Mm.
How much cocaine did you have that day?
None cocaine. None, I say. I didn't have squat. I didn't have diddly. I did nothing. And you can't prove that I did.
Oh, so you were passing around. You stated you were passing around this bag of cocaine. What were you doing? Playing hot potato?
Yeah, we were playing hot potato. That's right.
And what happens to the loser if they end up with the hot potato?
Objection relevance at this point now.
Butthole.
I guess I've got two questions to where I'm getting at here, but eventually the relevance is, questioning the reliability of this witness based on the account that there was remarked of cocaine being on scene and being used.
All right. Are we going to be getting to something pertinent to this case within the next 2 questions with this line of questioning?
You're right. I can rephrase my last question if that works for you.
Let's rephrase it to something more pertinent. Absolutely.
Sure, you bet. Former Mayor Mumbles, and your last mention there of the game of hot potato with the bag of cocaine. What would happen if you were playing this game and you ended up with the hot potato, aka the bag of cocaine?
Well, we were playing hot potato in front of the police. So I guess whoever had it last and got searched would be charged with it.
Oh, okay. Thank you for elaborating that. Thank you. Now, you had mentioned in the testimony that Sergeant Gray was in the road speaking with you. Were they facing towards you?
Was Sergeant Gray facing towards me?
Yes.
When they were talking to me.
Okay. Were they talking to you when the gunfire erupted?
My best recollection, I think after I started running away, I think he just ran towards the bullets and the blood with a flashlight. That's just my best recollection.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And in your testimony there, you said you assumed that it was Ember that was firing.
That's right.
All right. Now you assume, but you did not know for certain.
No, there's no way I could know for certain.
Excellent. Just a moment. I think that was it on my cross as far as my questions there. Unless you had something, Murph.
No, I just wanted to fucking get him removed for the fun of it. But if you got something useful out of that, I'll lay off the whole.
Bumbles, are you anxious? I hear you
witness
squeaking over
intimidation
there.
thing.
I'm always squeaking. I'm a
I got a
clown.
question.
Plus, we can always get it on.
Used to be squeaky clean until Bison over there.
My question is, what's their current relationship? Like, if are they like not speaking, or are they cool, or?
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good one. That's actually a really good one. Good foundation work there, Quentin. Yes, I like that. I like that.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, former Mayor Mumbles, what was your relationship with Ember prior to the incident?
Oh, my relationship with Ember?
Correct. Yes. Well,
I sort of treat her like a stain that cannot be washed out of a piece of fabric. I remember every so often, and then when I do, it pisses me the fuck off, and then I forget about it again until I see it out of the corner of my eye once more.
So would you characterize this feeling towards Ember as being one of hostility?
Oh yeah, she has stabbed me multiple times.
Have you ever done anything to her?
Relevance.
Your Honor, objection non-responsive. The witness cannot object to questions.
You're right. I can't. I'm sorry. if there's no objection,
I mean,
yes, I have.
feel like
I have.
can't because you've already answered.
I have.
Give me a time to object.
Oh, okay, so I'll be sure to give you more time next time. Yes, I have. I have defended myself from that beast.
Were you always defending, or were you actually on defensive ever?
I'm gonna start objecting to the scope here. Starting to get out of the scope of the prosecution's questions.
Any rebuttal?
You know, I withdraw the question. I withdraw the question, Your Honor. Yeah, I got over that one.
Well, they were at the event. They were at the hospital or whatever where the incident happened. They were there together, so it would seem that they were cool or something.
Yeah, no, I can make that argument in my closing and stuff like that. That's still fine there. We still have enough from what he said there to still provide that in our argument. So,
and
but
also,
you're right. Good call on that.
Also, very good to add that, like, you know, if you really focus in on the cat gif, it's like really relaxing.
Jesus.
Yeah, it probably will be that way if I had time to focus on it.
I've just been
Okay.
staring at it for the past like 15 minutes.
No further questions for the former mayor Mumbles of Blaine County, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect for this witness?
No, we do not.
All right. Would the defense like to mark this witness for recall?
I don't think we need to. I got nothing further to really ask you that.
I think not. I think Mumbles should recover from his trauma and go back about his cocaine-related business.
No, thank you so much.
Right. Mumbles, thank you so much. You are no longer sworn in.
Yeah, anytime.
Thank you, Mumbles.
Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Yeah. The prosecution calls Jaina Pierce to the stand.
Hi, Jaina.
Hi. I'll stand.
Was that Raina earlier that did the shooting?
Jaina, if you could raise your left hand. Do you
Yeah, it was
swear and
Raina,
affirm
not
that the
Jaina.
testimony you're
Making
about
sure.
to give is
Make
the
sure I'm not
truth, the whole
misremembering.
truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you a lonely hawk?
I do.
All right, the witness has been sworn in.
I just need just 1 second.
You guys got any food by chance or there?
I can't bring it in, but I do. Oh.
Nah, that's fine. I'll see what I get there.
There.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Eat the pie.
Wait, is Gravy a clown?
Need a drink?
I would take a drink.
Hi, Jaina.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Jaina.
I'm Oz.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Are you still dealing with murders?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you for asking. It's very thoughtful. Okay, were you kidnapped on December 11th?
Was that the day?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who kidnapped you?
Ember took me.
And what happened?
Oh god, we were riding with someone. They ejected. EMS came, picked us all up, myself, Belle, and them. We went to the hospital. Ember pulled up and then took me with I don't remember what gun it was, but it was a class 2. She took me to the torture chamber. And then she's, oh, if you come out of there, I'm gonna shoot you, and made me go in.
Okay, so where was this? You said torture chamber? Where was that located?
I want to worry about
By the
that part of it,
bar.
Emor.
Okay. What did you find when she dropped? So wait, what did she say to you exactly when she dropped you off?
If I come out of the room, she will shoot me. Oh, wait. Is she gonna shoot me now?
She better not. What was in the room that she dropped you off in?
There was a dude on the floor.
In terms of getting shot, she's probably in the safest place in the room.
Condition of this person?
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly injured.
And how so?
Like, looks like some of his fingers are cut off. He was bleeding heavily. I got close to him, and he just said, "Fuck you, clown," and didn't say anything else. And I just kind of backed away slowly and called 911.
And what happened when units arrived on scene?
Y'all walked in with your firearms pointed.
So, just to confirm, Ember kidnapped you and then dropped you off at this very specific location and told you not to leave?
Yeah.
Did she explain why she dropped you off there specifically?
No.
And had you two ever been there before?
Together? No. Like, at separate points in time? Yeah, like, I've been there, like, once 5 months ago, but not anytime recently.
There's no history of, like, this isn't like a normal place that you two go together?
No.
Okay. hold on for 1 sec. I was just gonna look for something real quick.
Did Moss ask, or did Moss reconfirm that Ember did or did not go in? Did I hear that right?
It sounded like she just said go in, and Ember didn't go in with her.
And then Ember didn't go in. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Am I allowed to reference a piece of evidence, Judge?
Is it a piece for the witness to speak on, or is this something you're wanting to highlight?
No, it's I wanted to ask the witness about it.
Is it one of the pieces of evidence within the docket the witness will be able to find?
Yes.
Same as everyone else has been able to refer to things on the docket. This witness may as well.
Miss Pierce, if you wouldn't mind, on the docket, looking at the People's J Ember warrant op. Let me know when you're there.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, and then under evidence, under the photos, if you could look at constantly, how do you pronounce her last name?
Racked.
Racked? Is that?
Yeah, racked.
Possession number 2.
Yeah.
Do you see the gun that's in her possession?
Yeah.
It was the weapon that Ember had. Was it similar to that?
It looks similar, yeah. I thought Ember had something like an AK. She told me later she didn't have one, but to me it looked like one. But it looks similar. That looks similar, at least from what I can see.
That's good. That's good on them. Good on them for
Just
noticing that part.
Check if Gravy has anything.
Okay.
Oh, good on them. That's actually something I noticed there, that she mentioned the AK-47 in her statement. Dang. Oh.
What's the matter, Paul?
No, I was saying that in
Okay, we don't have any further questions at this time.
in the original statement that she provided, she said it was an AK-47. But this now they reference that there to show. Dang. I guess you are just a moment.
I don't know.
Shouldn't you be up there?
Look, Paul, I know it's tough, but
I should honestly.
Oh, no, you kidding me?
To find his own way.
In the defense.
So why are you here?
Oh gosh, he left?
Yep. Yeah,
Dang
he
it.
left a while ago, actually.
Yeah, he left a little, half an hour ago, maybe.
Hello there, Miss Pierce. How are you?
It's a mess.
All right. Hi, Paul.
Yeah, we're just about aging through the years here. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Did Ember enter that torture room with you?
No.
Okay. And how soon after the individual you saw on the ground speak to you with the words "fuck you clowns," as you mentioned, before police arrived?
It was like 2 minutes, I think. It wasn't too long. They were pretty quick.
Oh, fast response. That is very admirable of them. That is great. That is great news to hear. Great news to hear. Just a quick moment. Was there anything else that I can tie to this? No, it was mainly just the didn't enter with her. And sorry, then you, before seeing that individual in that room, had you ever seen them before?
I have not.
Hey. Hold on. That's really all I got for her on that one. The main thing was that Ember didn't enter, so I think we're good.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Send it.
Yep.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect for this witness?
No, we don't have any redirect.
Ooh,
Alright,
also,
defense, would you like
the fact that she
feedback?
arrived 2 minutes there, before, and this individual saying, fuck you, clowns.
Hang on, Ember had something to say after we already passed our turn.
What?
What was
Oh.
it we should have said?
Oh no,
Shoot.
I was just mentioning she doesn't remember the doctor that treats her every day. Oh, every time she goes to the hospital when there's no doctor.
Oh, yeah, well. Well, I guess maybe she'll notice that, I guess, the next time she's in the hospital there, but, but the other reason, too, for the question I asked her regarding, the police response was due to the fact that, sorry, my brain is frying. Autopsy report that says that he's in rigor mortis, which, pretty sure it takes many hours to take into effect. So we got some conflictions there.
Oh wow, yeah.
So yeah, so a solid work by old Polly here, as usual.
You're the hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which.
Did we have a question to ask her then, or are we? Do you
Think
want me to
they're
ask her?
asking for.
Oh yeah, like I did torture him for like over an hour.
Wait.
Jeez.
Wait, are they still waiting for us, or? Because I thought I said no.
I think they're waiting for.
I think so.
They're waiting for if we want to recall. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, sorry about that, Your Honor. That's right. Sorry, so you said we do want to recall or we don't want to recall?
Is the defense marking this witness for recall?
You don't have any more questions for her.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
So yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, then no.
I know, Your
no.
Honor. No, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
Jaina, thank you so much for your time. You may step down. You're no longer under oath.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Jaina.
I don't understand
hey,
why y'all need
Jaina.
to call me, but...
Does the prosecution
Amber.
have any further witnesses?
I believe we just have one last one, and it's going to be Sergeant Moss.
All right, Sergeant Moss, if you'd like to get yourself comfortable.
I'll try.
Here's there. They have 12 pages of notes here. Jesus. Paul's going hard mode here.
All right, you could raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm under the pains and penalties of perjury that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you airborne?
I do.
Witness is sworn in.
Yippee. Hey, Moss, how you doing?
I've been better.
Feeling okay after, clowns try to shoot you?
Yeah, another day that ends in Y.
He said clowns tried to, not did. He just admitted that he did it.
I think he did.
Let's talk about the incident we spoke with Jaina about a moment ago. Incident 21437.
What a twist.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did call Moss.
I'm not going to reject her. Can I repeat that? Sorry. What was the report number?
The 21437.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sergeant Gray.
I believe this is the People's A, right?
Believe so. Stand by. Yes, it would be the People's A.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you respond to this incident?
I did. Well, I responded to Jaina's kidnapping, and through that ended up at the torture chamber. When Jaina was kidnapped, we were trying to locate her. I can't remember. I think that there was a 911 stating that Ember was involved. Is it okay if I look through evidence just to confirm?
As long as it's on the docket, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. 911 calls number 2. Callista Bell put on 911. Ember just kidnapped Jaina. So I called Ember. And during that phone conversation, Ember said something to the effect of Jaina might have mentioned she was at the torture room in the South Side or something like that. That wasn't her exact words, but she specifically mentioned the torture room to me on the phone. And I think pretty much immediately after that, we got a 911 call from Jaina. That would be 911 calls number 3. Help, Ember dropped me off to a dead guy. And at which time I raced over there. And we secured Jaina. And I found the we'll
Oh
just
yeah,
say
no,
Greeley
don't you
Ember,
worry,
'cause at
don't you
that
worry.
time
Yeah,
he
that's
had
it.
been pronounced
I got that
dead.
all on lock.
Individual laying in the floor in like a pool of his own blood, and it was probably one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
Oh.
Oh shit, a divorce. Those twats are never serious though.
Okay. I don't want to go into too much detail, but can you kind of tell us what the state of the body was in?
The only word that I can come up with is mutilated. It was cut open. I believe there were fingers missing. It looked like a white substance, which I think we assumed as cocaine, was poured into the body. There was blood everywhere. There was also alcohol that was poured on him as well, I believe. It was a grotesque sight. It's very scary. But there were casings and projectiles on scene, which I can't remember if I collected them or if another person collected them. Either way, they got collected. There was also I believe a bottle of alcohol there. Which was the items that were found on scene were tested for DNA. And I know that one of them came back to Ember.
Okay.
No, both of them did. Both of them did. I'm looking at evidence.
All right. A couple questions off of that. Did you further test the casings on scene to see where it matched to any the other incidents?
Yes. At that point, I checked the casings in evidence to see if they came back to other scenes, and they came back to, I think, this was the last scene that we had for those casings, so it would have been 4 other incidents that we had reports for at the time, and I think one of them might have been an incident. I can't remember. There might have already been a warrant out for Ember at that time. I'm unsure though if that went out later. But it came back to another murder that happened earlier that day of a mime. Came back to multiple attempted murders and I believe another report that we didn't end up pursuing, which was, I think, just criminal use.
Okay. You mentioned DNA, so I want to talk about some of the DNA on scene. As I see, there's a bunch here. What other DNA did you find on scene?
I personally didn't find any other. I remember you had mentioned additional DNA, but I didn't look into that. I don't have any knowledge about that. Or are you asking about the DOA's DNA? Because their DNA, I believe, was on scene as well. Their blood was on scene.
Yeah. And I also see in here that there was some DNA on the body. Do you mind going over that piece of evidence? I believe it is evidence 313649. Were you aware of that?
The saliva. The Margot's. You had mentioned that to me, and that's the only thing that I know about it.
Okay.
That could be anybody.
Yeah, it could be Silas Moreno's saliva. Yeah.
Yeah, probably was.
You mentioned the call logger, so I just want to touch back. And you talked to Ember and just I have a clarifying question about that. You mentioned that you spoke with Ember. Did she call you or did you call her?
I initially called her, and then I think she called me back, but I don't remember. I don't remember specifically what was said in the second phone call.
She testifies. She should provide a statement to it.
I want to touch up on some of the interrogations from the warrant apprehension, which is
It's 21438. That would be the People's J.
okay. Did you participate in this apprehension?
I did.
Okay, can you give us a rundown on what you did?
I did, or
Yeah, during the apprehension.
So initially, I was in the lobby of MRPD with Sergeant Gray. Ember was there on scene. She had a warrant at the time, so we were asking her to turn herself in for the warrant. At which time, then a woman, Constance, ran in with a gun in hand. And I think there were 2 other officers in there also. So there's 4 total. She held us up, said she was taking Ember. They then got into Ember's vehicle. I believe it was Ember driving. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, it was Ember driving. And fled. They fled. They were pursued up into like the hills. north of Vinewood Hills, or like, gosh, I'm trying to think of exactly where it was. I can't remember exactly. I remember going, I think, up Sonora Road, maybe. Or maybe I went to Baytree Canyon. Either way, they went north, and the suspect Constance, they eventually, I think their car crashed or was shot at, and it was disabled either way. She got out of the car with a gun in hand and opened fire on officers. She was shot down. Ember continued to run on foot. I pursued Ember for a long time. We were tasing her and tackling her. She didn't pull out a firearm at any point during the pursuit. So we were just trying to apprehend her. Eventually, she was apprehended. We brought both Constance and Ember into interrogation and interrogated them. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Miss Constance Lee Rack, when she came in to hold officers up, did you get a good look at the weapon she had in her hand?
I don't think that I processed her. I think I asked, like, do either of them have like
The
a
question
weapon?
he
It was
asked.
confirmed that Constance had a weapon. And it was a weapon matching the description of the weapon that we had seen Ember have. So then we ran a ballistics test on it and found that it came back to all of these incidents that we were investigating.
Oh, I'm really tempted to actually kind of see if I could eject or strike that for non-responsive, because he asked when she first was there.
Major Pain, the
Not all this processing
second-degree
stuff.
murder,
But
the
they just get it to
attempted
eventually.
So we then went into interrogation.
Okay. Before I talk about the interrogation, I want to touch back up on the first degree murder. You said the body was mutilated. I just want to get clarifying questions. Was that body tortured, in your opinion, as a law enforcement officer?
Absolutely. I mean, as Jaina stated, that person was still alive when she got there. So all of these horrible things that had happened to him, being cut open, alcohol and cocaine being poured into his body, his fingers being cut off, being shot, that all happened when he was still alive.
Okay, and I'm not sure if you touched up on this, but I just want to cover bases here. Did you attempt to give medical, or did anyone on scene attempt to give this gentleman medical?
We did try, but at that point there was so much blood, and he was, like I said, so mutilated. I was going to try to do CPR, but I was afraid that I was going to make his injuries worse by putting, pressure on his chest. I believe the EMS on scene, when I mentioned that to them, they said that was the right call. I just tried to, pack the wounds as best as I could. But at that point, if I can remember correctly, he wasn't breathing. There was no pulse when I got onto scene.
Okay. Sorry you had to go through that. Never fun. Okay.
Must be
Touching
really
back with the
traumatic to see something
interrogations.
like that.
Was representation called for any of the two that were going to be interrogated?
Yes. I believe we checked Lemon List. There wasn't anyone in there, so we requested a lawyer. One did respond, Mr. Siegel. I believe he did briefly speak with Ember, but I'm not 100% sure. But then he went in to represent Constance, and upon representing Constance, he stated that he was too conflicted to represent Ember.
But he did.
We made an effort to try to find another lawyer, and we kept checking for. We really wanted to get Ember a lawyer, but we were unable to do that.
Okay. But you do believe he did try to speak to Ember at some point in the capacity as a lawyer, maybe not as
So
representation.
I can't remember. I can't say for certain though. I'm not sure.
Wait,
Okay.
do they?
They're really stumbling over this part. It's so funny.
With Constance, do you remember?
But now it's funny
about
where like
the
it's
time
just
it took to
bringing me
get through her
further up there. We're like,
interrogation?
it makes it sound like
I
they
think
brought
poor Ember,
the
I think,
lawyer
waited about
for
an
Ember,
hour.
but then took the lawyer and gave it to Constance instead, thus creating the conflict.
Okay.
So bad. I'm sorry about that, Ember.
Yeah, I felt bad too. Do you remember how long it took to interrogate Ember once we were done with Constance?
I don't remember specifically. I'm guessing it took anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Do you remember what was said in that interrogation? Like the vital points or any points that stuck out to you?
The main thing I remember is that Ember admitted it was her gun. That the gun was given to Constance. That you know, basically they conspired this whole thing about holding up officers and whatnot. We really should have charged her with accomplice to
Oh,
that.
yuck.
Why didn't we do that?
We did.
Did we charge her with accomplice to holding up the officers? I don't think we did.
Yep. It's on here 4 times
Oh, we
accomplice to
did.
unlawful
Oh,
imprisonment.
okay, there we go.
They're falling right into my trap with this one.
But basically she did admit that it was her gun. And yeah, and that's pretty much it. She admitted that she gave the gun to Constance.
Okay. Do you recall reading Ember her rights before the questions of the interrogation happened?
I assume I did. I mean I always read them their rights. I could look at I could listen to the interrogation just to confirm, but I think we read them their rights a million times usually just to be safe.
Okay.
And a million, I'm over exaggerating. I don't actually, read them their rights a million times, but multiple times usually. Don't want to get perjury.
Yeah, don't make my oopsie.
Oh, I wonder if I could get her on perjury still though.
Okay. With the testimony
Maybe.
of Mumbles today as a law enforcement officer,
Hey, Paul, look who's back.
what do you think? Do you think
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, he must have just got, oh, he probably just got hungry.
When someone is told to go look at something and they're shot?
Typical Hammersteins. We got a small belly.
Yes. Yes. If somebody tells you to go somewhere,
Hey, Paul Jr.
instructs
So,
you to
I
do
hear you're
that,
in
and then
the
shoots
masonry
you
business
when you
now.
arrive, that sounds premeditated
Need
to me.
a new brick wall in my house potential. Are you contracting?
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. All right. Nice brick facade. Very tall, very large.
Okay, any cross for this witness?
All right. Shit.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello there. Oh, wait, is it Captain Moss now?
Nope.
Superintendent Moss.
Nope.
Assistant Chief Moss.
Nope.
Well, whatever your title may be, I'm sure it is, astute and very deserving. I just want to get a point of clarification there regarding your testimony there, where you mentioned that does some testing of some DNA on some items, and you said both of them came back to Ember. Can you just elaborate? Either both of which came back to Ember with DNA?
Yeah. So in the People's A, let me find it. So whiskey bottle DNA, Ember plus others. And then cocaine DNA, Ember Quinn plus others.
Wait, others?
Okay, so the cocaine and the tequila, you said? Those were the two?
Whiskey bottle DNA and cocaine DNA.
Oh, sorry, that's right. Sorry. Whiskey. All right. Just a moment. I'm trying to figure out how to answer this question. Well, I'm trying to think. Just a quick moment with you, Your Honor. I'm just trying to think of what the best way of answering this question is.
Which report is the DNA shit she's talking about?
People's A
21437.
Yeah, 21437. Yeah, which I already knew about that. So I'm just figuring out the best way of asking, like, how do they know that? Oh, actually, no, better not. All right, it's all right. And who else's DNA was on those items?
Unknown.
So it wasn't Janice?
Yes, a quick moment. Does it actually say unknown? I thought it came back to Dr. Payne.
His DNA is on the scene as well.
I just checked it to confirm it was unknown.
Sure. Sorry, just about there, Your Honor. I am pretty sure that I saw on that report, or to my notes.
Oh, I gave him the alcohol at the hospital. I put on the ground for him at the hospital.
Oh yeah, no, that.
Whiskey and cocaine at the hospital.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to establish. Like, 'cause they did like a phone record of you too, where like I have your text messages where you were doing this delivery, which like I'm going to establish that later. But I'm trying to establish. They have the unknown, but I'm pretty sure. It's identified. This just feels like this feels like a Rhodes violation to me, for the fact that if I'm pretty sure that this is the dead person's DNA.
I mean, maybe it is, but it's unknown. So unless it matches the blood that was on the scene, you know. I don't know. Does it match the blood that was found on the scene? If so, then it's probably the dead person's DNA. If not, who fucking knows whose DNA it is? And who really cares?
Well, no, I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to dot all my T's here. Crap, I hate these friggin'. I hate these dang whiskey bottle plus other. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm right. Hold. 5372. Yep, 5372, 2000. Yep, okay. All right.
Wait, has that
Oh, yes.
sign always been there? Was that sign there before Hazel pulled out a gun?
Wait, which one?
It was Raina, and yeah, it was up there.
Oh, right. It was Raina that had the gun, not Hazel.
Misdirection.
Sorry, I literally just saw that.
It's a pretty big. You know what? I'm not gonna go into the size of the sign. You know, that's fine. But be that as it may, I guess if we're highlighting, I guess this DNA that was found, and saying it was other, it was not identified.
Yeah, the DNA isn't in our system.
Okay. All right. Can I forward your attention to report 21437? Under documentation, and then Dr. Major Payne, and then DNA. Is the DNA listed there a match to the DNA found on the whiskey bottle?
Give me a second. Wait, what was it? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong report.
Report number 21437.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that matches. So I guess that was his. Normally for DOAs, we put their DNA into their profile, but I just don't think that happened with him. So my apologies on that.
No, that's fair. You know, sometimes these clerical things will happen. And then just so I can also like confirm that for the other DNA that was found on the was it cocaine baggie? Was that right, or was it a bushel of cocaine? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with cocaine and how it's stored.
both items, the cocaine bag and the whiskey bottle, it would be Dr. Major Payne's DNA on it, as well as Ember Quinn's.
Okay. So is it out of the realm of possibilities that Dr. Major Payne brought those items with him to that torture room?
Objection, relevance.
Speculation.
I'm just establishing that just the fact that if Ember's DNA is found on this evidence, that she was not necessarily in the room.
I'll allow it, but let's keep on track.
Ask your question again.
Is it out of the realm of possibilities that Ember, that Dr. Major Payne brought those items to the room himself?
I mean, his DNA is on it. I don't know how those items got to the room, so possible, I guess.
Excellent. That is possible. Excellent. Thank you for stating that.
Just look at the facts. You know, the fact is that our DNA.
I like to object to non-responsive. I haven't asked you a question on this.
All right, Sergeant Moss, you had answered the question. Let's wait for the next one before we add more.
All right.
All right. And then going on to oh yes, for the warrant report there, that the People's J. Let me just check my notepad here again real quick there. That again, I want to make sure I got the facts right, what you mentioned. Okay, excellent. Well, just regards to your testimony there. So Ember was not in possession of the firearm in that incident. Is that correct?
As far as I know, she was not in possession during that incident.
Okay. So Amber is not always in possession of that firearm then, based on this. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Are you wanting a more finite number here? So,
I'm not Ember Quinn. I can't tell you what is on her person at all times.
right. So can you confirm that this firearm was used by Ember for the murder of Dr. Major Payne?
Based on my knowledge of the situation and of the phone call that I had with her and the fact that she kidnapped Jaina and took her to the location of a murder, I believe that she used her gun, and especially because I had seen her with the gun. And I tried to arrest her for having the gun in a different situation.
But you have nothing directly linking the defendant to having the firearm to use on Major Payne. You only have it. Sorry, I'll stick with that one question.
We have her confessing that it was her gun.
I guess speaking of that confession that you talked about there, so when counsel was called, who were they brought to see first?
I believe they were brought in for both of them.
Okay, and they were speaking with Ember before the interrogation with Constance. Is that correct?
I'm not sure. I like I said to Gravy, I'm not 100% sure whether or not he spoke to Ember before he spoke to Constance.
Okay, so you could have brought the attorney to see Amber, but then, based on what you were seeing, you then withdrew that counsel to then go with a different client. Is that possible?
He might have spoken to Ember. Again, I'm not sure. I just know that we wanted to interrogate Constance first.
Just a quick moment. I'm really trying to think of a better way to ask this, because I thought I asked that the best I could there, but she still gave me the runaround. How would you ask for the fact that he spoke with Ember at some point, but they don't know at what point? But they know it was before. You know what? I'm just going to ask him. I guess just so I can perhaps get a better understanding of potential timeline here. What can you provide for me as far as a timeline with which Counselor Seagal was brought for interrogation and when they met with the clients?
The timeline of when Siegel showed up. He showed up. We explained that we have 2 people currently in custody needing an interrogation. He initially said that he would represent both of them. We then, again, I'm not sure if we ever took him in to speak with Ember. We might have. But then we brought him in. He spoke with Constance for a while. We did the interrogation. We went back and forth. And then I believe I'd have to go back and review the interrogation tapes to confirm. But I believe Constance said that, you know, I'm not going to say it because I'm not 100% sure. But we then were out in the hallway. He said that he was conflicted and that he couldn't represent Ember based on Constance's interrogation. Then I believe at that point we were trying to find another lawyer for Ember. It had been, I think, about an hour at that point. And then we went and spoke with Ember, and we asked her if she wanted to speak with us without a lawyer. She said that she did, and then we interrogated her.
Okay.
I think everything like pretty much wrapped up around, like, as I think Gravy said, about 3 a.m. Eastern. Just very
Understood.
late. I normally go to sleep at like 11 p.m.
Oh, geez, I wish I had that. I wish I had that for me. Shotgun's a real kicker. Okay, just a moment. Okay, I think I can still pull them apart and closing and whatnot on all the nonsense there. I think that should bring some matters into question there. I think that's all I got for this. I'm already recalling Gray. I wonder if I should recall her though for as far as the subpoena stuff.
Oh, that's up to you.
Yeah. You know what? I'll let her go.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
To do it.
I
got one question before you do though.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do you have any ideas for any questions here as well?
Moss, I
Not for Gray,
just
no.
have one question.
Not for Gray. No.
Sorry, I just have to refer to some evidence here. Moss, I would like to call upon your expertise.
That is a real good gift there.
As a woman.
As a woman?
Yes. If you'll indulge me for just a minute. Is we need to talk ever a good thing?
We need to talk?
Yeah. Like ever. Is it ever a good thing?
It can be.
Percentage wise?
Like, ooh, we need to talk. Like, ooh, so excited to tell you something.
What about like via text with like an ellipsis? You know, ...
Oh. So like we need to talk. Like that kind of vibe?
I mean, it's got the dots. I mean, the dots don't. Could it be good? Possibly, maybe.
I mean,
I
like,
have
it
a
depends,
funny
I think, on the
question
person's
I wanna ask.
age. Because, like,
Okay.
I have a
like
funny
for
question,
younger
but I want to
people, I
ask
think if
it.
they put the ...
You wanna
that's
ask
like
it?
a bad thing,
Yeah,
right?
but it's a
like
funny
old
one.
people,
Okay, I'll
they
I'll see if
put
we can
the ...
get the
and they don't
Okay.
think
To be
anything.
continued.
They
to
don't,
indulge
yeah,
us.
they don't think anything of it. They don't
Okay.
realize that that's like a
Yeah,
horrible
don't you
thing
worry,
to
yeah.
put
I'll
in
ask,
a
I'll
text
ask.
message.
Oh
They're just
my
like,
God, you're so right.
because they're old.
She is old. She's like really old. Thank
So
you.
yeah, it just might be like, oh yeah, we need to talk.
Okay, no further questions. Thank you. You've been so helpful.
Your Honor, I guess, but if it is okay with the court, my client there, Ms. Quinn, does have one question that would like to ask if that would be all right.
If the client could please address the question to one of her two counselors.
What? It's
We
a
are
funny
trying
one.
to move this case along. There are still 4 more witnesses at least that we have to get through.
Okay, well, I would like it to go to Murphy because I'm an old man and I do not hear Ember the best sometimes.
I wanted to ask, how many DOAs has he processed and in her expertise, how does she clean the blood out the clothes? Cause I would like to know that.
All right, that's a recall question.
Yeah. Okay.
The defendant's question is better suited to recall. It's not within scope, so we'll save that.
If it makes it faster, I won't object to scope. For the love of God, please.
Am I going to be recalled for others? Because if I'm going to be recalled for other stuff, it's fine. But if I'm not going to be recalled for other stuff, and this is the only thing,
We will be recalling the witness for other stuff. Paul will. So it can wait. So the question is just again how she typically deals with
Sergeant
DOAs
Moss,
and cleans
you
the
may
blood
shut
and stuff.
down.
How many
You are still
DOAs
under
has
How
she
many
processed?
DOAs?
And,
How many
in
DOAs?
and in
Prosecution has no further
interviews,
witnesses.
it's a
how
good
does
thing
she
we
clean the
did
blood out
did
their
those
clothes? 'Cause,
depositions, huh?
I would like to know.
Yes, it
Because
is.
that blood is really
All right,
hard to get out the
defense.
clothes.
You may call your first witness.
We just have a question. Do you want us to highlight evidence now or at the end during a closing?
If it's okay with y'all, if we do it as part of closing or right prior to closing, just to make it easier to record.
And just 1 sec. Hold on.
Do we actually have 4 witnesses?
We have Margot. And we're recalling those 2, and then Siren Gray. Murph, you might have to also ask a question for Siren because it's one question that's pertaining to this phone call, and
I've never seen it done, but
I'm not sure. Ember, you'll have to explain it to Murph. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
We'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
Second degree.
We'll save her for last because it's like one question, and well, actually, unless she needs to go, then we'll do it first.
Yeah, maybe we'll do Siren first, and then we'll do
485.
Let me. I guess we can recall.
Can we amend that second degree to first degree?
Attempted first degree.
Attempted first degree.
Probably do her first because it's one question.
We can ask Margot and Siren.
Or should that be left for closing?
But ask them how long they have.
Yeah.
Let's put a pin in that motion until closing.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll have a note of it then. I do want to go ahead and note to both sides that in an effort to try and get through all of the testimony we need to get through for the rest of the night, since there are now 5 defense witnesses on the list, we are going to need to limit these prolonged breaks in between questions. Let's get things moving along, please.
Who are the 5 defense witnesses? It's Siren and Margot, and then these 2. Who's the 5th?
I don't know, Paul. I don't know, but like it's fine.
Yeah, what was that noise?
Has it been turned over to us yet?
It has.
Okay. On the topic of keeping things moving, then, I just want to know if Siren Gray is chilling or not, because like we have one question for Siren Gray, so if she would prefer to leave, then I'd like to call her first. Otherwise, we might.
What question do?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
Okay. You want to call Margot first?
Well, I'm wondering, like, should we recall? She might be good for the last one.
Do your recalls first if you want to keep it fresh in your mind.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, I guess we'll go through some of these recalls there first, real quick. We'd like to recall. For our recall, we'll be calling Sergeant V. Gray to the stand.
Give me 1 second.
Absolutely.
Moss is deeply in her MDT, so I need like 2 minutes, please. I'm so sorry. Can we do a recess?
That sounds good. You're right. I could use a recess as well.
You know what? We've been in court for almost 3 hours now. I'm going to call a recess until the top of the hour. Everyone take a break if you need one. We'll be back at 10 p.m. Eastern sharp.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks, Your Honor. All right.
You just chilling, or you want to talk stuff here?
No, if we're taking recess, we're taking recess. It's like
okay, yeah,
10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hey, sound like you're yelling. Just letting you know.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
Okay, now I gotta figure out what are they talking about that I have 3 witnesses?
Step the window.
What witnesses are they talking about? I'm so confused. This is so batshit. They added Joanna Golden, or they tried to. Then they removed her. I don't know what she's talking about. What is it?
They're doing another recess. No, I'm standing here. I'm
Sorry, chat.
doing a puzzle on my phone.
Quickly distracted.
Yeah. You wanna do the jigsaw puzzle?
What is she talking about?
Sit yourself then. Sit yourself, I guess. You'd rather.
Now I just need to remember what I was recalling Gray for.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You just sit yourself. That's what I'm saying. Wow, really? Don't get arrested.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Here, I'll send you a link to it. Yeah. What?
Ooh, as far as requested for Gray, I'm going to ask him, because I guess, was it ever defined anywhere what this no clowning around stuff was?
It's from the drug theft and court case. Judge Healing Ma said I had to not clown around for 5 days instead of the parole.
Okay. And did they define no clowning around?
They put it on the dockets.
Let's see.
Yeah, I only did that what for like 1 day, and all that happens. Like all that happened in like 1 day, I'm sure.
Huh. Man, I can't seem to find it. Okay, but as far as other stuff for Gray though.
It sound great.
Let me check my notepad here.
Because that the phone call was from Joanna Golden.
One of which was Joanna Golden, sorry?
Joanna Golden.
Oh, one of our questions was?
No, the could ask her like about the phone call. But,
Oh, right. Oh, yes.
to explain the phone call that she overheard.
Right, we're gonna ask you about the mime incident there. Yes, okay, yeah. Oh yes, that is right. Where? Oh, where? Crap, which one is it?
She wasn't an eyewitness.
People's
This
F.
phone call happened before my therapy appointment.
Okay, here we go. People's F. Oh, wasn't there another? Oh, crap. Because didn't they add something? Oh, I thought they added something for... Oh, god damn it. Oh, People's V. There we go. This is the one that has the autopsy report that shows... He was stabbed right in the middle of the chest rooms that went to the heart. The knife was shoved in there and twisted a bit. It moved one of the bullets. There we go. All right. Okay. I wonder if I'll do both autopsies on Gray. Just pointing out that, and then pointing out the rigor mortis in the other one.
Because I'm the only one that put a statement and Joanna didn't even put a statement.
Well, there was a sealed piece of evidence. And that one, I guess, obviously was free, but the evidence there was showing what it was.
Well, why does he do two and why did he do two statements?
Well, I could ask you the same question there, Amber, but would have had a lot better of a shot there. But you two going toe to toe with who can make a better statement to defame the other one? Is that what happened?
Well, what I said was the truth. Joanna was the one that lied in her statements.
Okay, here's an important question too. Are we still going with the doctor was a piece of shit defense? Because like it seems like we've created some reasonable doubt. No, but like it seems like Paul has created some reasonable doubt that you were even
Oh,
there.
I see. Oh, okay.
Except for the whole gun thing, but you
Yeah.
know, again, like that gun
Well,
was
like,
not in your possession.
We can still do
Marco,
both.
though. What about Marco? Because Marco's gonna say, like, about the moose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm busy.
We'll revisit after Margot's testimony, I guess.
Okay, so we just tell Margot to just not say I was there.
See, I don't
know.
know.
It's a bit weird because like Moose's statements.
How do you feel about the totality of the evidence, Paul? You know, the gun was not found on her. Just the DNA on a couple of items. You know,
I think as far as like as far as them trying to charge some of these charges on her, and again, yeah, it's like the possession thing, where the fact that
doctor.
The clown's just like me, and I dress like other clowns all the time. We dress like each other. I even have a picture from like a few weeks ago where someone dressed as me, and they kind of look like this spitting image of me.
Oh, geez. Huh. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the main damning piece of evidence is that Jaina testified that you left her there with the guy there. So, yeah, the main question is, do we go with the dragging the doctor defense, or do we try to lean as hard as possible on reasonable doubt in the hope that it works?
Well, you know what? Actually, no. Oh, they both play into each other. What we'll do is we show that this doctor was a real piece of crap, and so obviously he had multiple enemies.
Yeah.
I think that could work. I think that could work. You know, because the way it's mapped there right now, right? Like, you can't necessarily prove that Ember was the one that was in there doing it. This guy just had a hate for clowns. Ember has been known to provide the firearm to other clowns. So it could have just been, at the very least, she was just maybe an accessory,
Maybe I just kidnap the doctor for Moose and Lily.
All right.
Yeah.
It is 10 Eastern. Is everybody
Okay.
back and ready?
All right. So,
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
yes, you are. Thank you.
All right. Gonna go ahead and call court back into session then.
Oh, were we on a thing for me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been back for a while.
It was for everyone because we had been in session nearly 3 hours, so it was letting everyone stretch their legs a bit before we dive in. All right. So, Sergeant Gray, you are still under oath. Once you make yourself comfortable, it will be defense's witness.
I'm comfy.
All right. Hello, Sergeant Gray. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, doing pretty swell, actually. Doing pretty good. Feeling good, you know? It's a new year. All kinds of possibilities, right?
Let's have a great new year.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, when, going back through certain evidences here, how was it concluded, or what was the cause of death to the individual that was the mime there, or known as the mime there, that one, Moral Blackheart?
I did not do the DOA, but I can take a look at the evidence if you'd like.
Sure, yeah, that'd be fine, yes. I guess he's referencing the report, just had it here a moment ago, apologies. 37766.
Well, this one looks like it's an updated autopsy, so there was one done before, but this one says that it was he was stabbed in the chest wounds, went into his heart. Uncanny aim.
Okay.
Hold on. It moved one of the bullets further in, which may have resulted in a faster bleed out, making timely medical intervention impossible. Not easy to see in a preliminary examination, so I get why it was missed. Definitely sped along the fatality. So this one's still saying that it was the bullets possibly being shot. That was the original autopsy, but they were stabbed that sped up the fatality of the bullet. The bullet was pushed in by the knife.
Okay. Okay. So they were shot and then stabbed. Would that be an accurate assertion?
Well, this is what I'm reading from this one. If you'd like me to look at the first one, I can. But that's what this says verbatim here. They were shot with a bullet, and they got stabbed, and it pushed the bullet further in.
Sure, you bet. You know, I guess if you'd like to, I guess yeah. The first report is look there, 37460.
Yeah, this one says whole lot of nothing. Oh, sorry. Cause of death: broken heart, blood loss. Manner of death: homicide. The brief was patient was brought in with several GSWs and organ failure. There's a GSW to the temple, slight bruise on the back of the neck, 4 upper body, 4 GSWs to the heart, 1 GSW to the lung. No toxicology, nothing in the lower body.
Okay. And did you receive statements in regards to this incident?
Sure, it's a DOA report, which would be stand by. The People's Inn, also known as Report 37458, but I believe it got updated to incident. It did. I'm sorry. The actual incident, there's a lot on this. The actual incident is 21486. Titled Mime Found Dead in Front of CMC.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best way to answer your question. Was there anyone originally identified for this incident as the primary suspect?
Sorry, can you repeat that question?
I'll try my best. Was there anyone originally identified as a possible suspect for this incident?
So I'm not trying to be snippy or snarky. Again, I was not here, but I can read you what's in the report. Would you like me to do that?
No, I feel like there's gonna be a lot for other items there that I could probably highlight and some evidence there. I will save the course time on that there. Just a quick moment. I did have a couple other questions here. Trying to what was my other question I had there? It was going to be regards to damn it, where's my notes here?
Wasn't it something to do with his fucking eye and that he couldn't see something or something like that?
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Sergeant Gray?
Yes, counselor.
Do you have functional use of both your eyes?
Objection, relevance.
This witness testified previously to things they had seen. And oh wait, hold on one moment. I'm going to withdraw the question. And rephrase based on fuck, where is it? I guess in reference to the people's eye, report 20485. Hold on a minute, just a moment. Crap, I thought I had a good question for that one for his eye, but now I realize that I don't think I've got a good direct for this. Shit.
I was just taking a wild guess. I know there was something
Like
that
I've got.
was recalling for.
I had something. I thought I had something real important, but now I'm just like blanking on it. Oh, it was such a good one too. Was it involving the interrogation? Might have been involving the interrogation.
Yeah, it might have been.
Crap. I'm really trying to fucking not be a dick with this.
We should just keep this fucking thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor. I thought I had some, not gonna lie.
Get you cross for this witness, Sergeant Miles.
I really thought I had a question for this. Fuck, what was the question? It was gonna be something good.
No.
All right. Sergeant Gray, you are no longer under oath. You may step down. Thank you.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Fuck.
All right. Next recall. Let's do this.
Yeah. Your Honor, as we like to call, title to be determined, Daisy Moss to the stand.
Sergeant Moss, you are still under oath from earlier. Once you get yourself comfortable back there.
Pardon, what was that, sir? Oh, right. Yes,
He's
we're
just
going to
commenting on the
yes.
title
Yeah, the
to be
DOA
determined.
question. Yes, yes, yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, so you have questions, right?
Yes, I have a couple there. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm going for the subpoenas right now first.
Okay. And just refresh me.
Hello there, Lieutenant Moss. Did I get it right this time?
Nope.
Dang it. Shoot. Oh, I'll get it one of these days. Well, is it Mrs. Moss or Miss Moss?
Does it matter?
Citizen Moss, then.
Can I ask you a question? Did you have any issues with Gray's title?
Well, he's been very adamant that he wants to stay a sergeant forever. And, I thought that you might want to have, a higher calling because you do such a great job. But
she used to be the chief of police, right? And she's incredibly good at her job, regardless of what her title is.
Type shit. Speak on it, Helen.
Unsure why you have such a struggle with my title.
Object. I'm gonna object to this badgering. We've said Sergeant Moss about 4 or 5 times, and it's just a delay tactic. Can we get this moving on and stop badgering my former chief of police and my sergeant partner in shift 2, please?
So I'm going to go ahead and sustain that objection. Sergeant Moss has been recognized as a sergeant not only throughout this court case, but also throughout all of the docket postings.
I'm actually gonna ask. I fucking didn't hear that.
Particular court case. So if we could please continue on with our questioning and stop the further delays so we can get this accomplished in a timely manner.
Of course, Your Honor. Sergeant Moss, did you enter in for some subpoenas on the defendant?
Yeah.
All right, what were they in regards to?
For Ember, they were phone subpoenas.
Okay, and what did you uncover?
Not much, to be honest. I think I briefly looked at them and didn't think they're... I don't think I really looked at them that much.
There's no relevant evidence to the trial at hand, then.
I can look at them right now. If you'd like.
No, that's fine. I'll just highlight, I guess, as far as, I believe the request from the subpoenas there was in regards to Ember being on her phone during the report there regarding Ember's warrant app.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. I think she was. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to highlight that in closing.
That's great, because I would also like to highlight some evidence there found from the messages in relation to what was found.
Okay.
Apologies, I'm just trying to go through my notes here real quick. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. All right. Apologies. Ah, yes, here we go. In the People's L Line 91. You have access to that?
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Sure. Oh, I apologize. I did misspeak there. Line 90. I feel like the pace of this is not doing so good, and I'm feeling like an ass.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
Okay, right. And can you state what the body of the message is from that text?
Is it, do you want your tequila or not?
All right. And do you recognize either of the phone numbers?
I mean, I can look them up if you'd like.
Would you like me to speed things along and tell you whose numbers they are?
I mean, I believe I know whose numbers they are, but you'll have to give me a minute to cross-reference evidence.
Sure. Either one works. Oh, the pacing of this sucks. But I'm trying to use evidence. I'm trying to actually like, do my job. I feel like I'm just grinding this to a fucking snail's pace, and I'm really fucking just...
I believe one of them is Embers.
Okay, just a moment here. I had a plan for this, but this is going at a fucking snail's pace, and if I'm getting a response like I believe this is Ember's when it's a fucking phone subpoena for Ember, I'm just going to proceed ahead here. Was there any other questions we wanted from us here?
Yeah, I had the ones from Ember.
Oh yes, that's right. Okay, yeah. You do that one real quick, because really, I'm a man of pacing. Dear God. So I'll just I'll let you go ahead there next.
All right, I'm gonna ask these questions that Ember wanted to ask real quick. Hello, Sergeant Moss again. So do you you know, in your line of work,
And they confirm beyond reasonable doubt that
police officer, do you process many DOAs?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, and
Neither.
do you have any expert
I'm
advice
with
on
the
how to
bonus
get
pounds.
blood out of clothing?
We call that cold shredder box or kick.
Soda water.
Okay, bye.
Soda water. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Really, that's it.
Yeah, soda water.
Who knew?
Thank you.
Saw that in,
Oh,
you know,
I
in a
don't like
movie. I
water,
tried
though.
it. Works.
right.
Okay.
It's-
Reviewing back to what you were asking me. So it's Ember's number, and I can see from line 107, yuck you, Dr. Payne, glad you're dead. I assume the other number is Dr. Payne's.
There. All right, well. Thank you for that there. I guess taking a different steer here. I guess in evidence there you had recovered a Tommy gun from Constance Lee. That was identified in evidence.
In the op report.
Yes. Is there? Well, I think there's a better question here, but is there absolute certainty that that firearm recovered from Constance Erect is the same firearm that Ember used in the People's A regarding the kidnapping of Jana Pierce?
It does match the casings that were found on scene.
All right. Did any witness testify to Ember using the weapon on scene?
Nope.
All right then. Good. Question again, but I will not. I believe. Alright, I just got a lot of notes here. You guys have a lot of evidence, so there's a lot of notes. I commend you guys.
Yeah.
Just trying to do all my homework here.
You only had a month, you know.
The defense motions to strike Paul's testimony about there being a lot of evidence from the court record, please.
I had not added that. I was treating that just as Paul muttering to himself.
Thank you.
The last bit that I have on the record was any witness testifying to Ember using that weapon on scene.
Thank you, Runner.
What would you say? They have a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
I'm just going through my 12 pages of fucking notes that I handwrote here, but you know what? Fuck me, right? Let's see. Yeah, no, I got nothing else for it, I don't think.
All right.
Yeah, I think they made their bet on all this. Go for the question, Jordan.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna get unsanctioned in no time.
Nah. When prosecutors and when the witnesses can badger me back and they're not getting contempt charges, yeah, fuck me, right?
Moss, hi, Sergeant Moss, former chief of police of LSPD.
Those sanctions are getting lifted. You've been busting your balls.
You know, since I got brought up, do you remember when I got hired?
Mm-hmm.
Objection, relevance.
Hey, this is definitely in the scope of your question, her title, so I just need to make sure that we know.
I remember you guys standing in the hallway talking to Ruby. It was you and Oxby and
Ooh.
I think
We have a judicial appeal on our hands right now. If the judge does not acknowledge my objection,
Ruff being chief of police or something.
it's like sustained
You
overruled.
take ours for an FTO session. You never did.
Yeah.
True.
That makes sense.
Your
They're
Honor,
just
I'd
really
like
blatantly
to,
just
get
fucking
a
ignoring me
court
now, aren't they?
scheduled
My
FTO session,
God.
Daisy Moss,
I'm trying
please.
my best here, but I guess they don't want that?
Court will note that.
Clearly.
Thanks.
Hang on, what are we noting here?
I'm requesting an FTO session
Court-ordered
from...
FTO session from Sergeant Moss given to Sergeant Gray.
Yeah.
Ooh, should I motion? If they continue with the line of questioning, can I motion for a mistrial on the fact that judicial procedure did not rule on a objection I made? Am I going to be that petty? No, I'm not going to be that petty. I'm not an ass.
I mean, you could, but let's just.
I'll throw it in my closing.
Yeah, I
They
forgot.
can,
believe it
add
was
more
line
contempt
90.
charges to me if they
Yeah,
want.
I believe
This
it
is
was
even
like
my first
line
contempt
90.
charge. I'm excited.
Can you look at line 91 for me and Rude? That says.
Excuse me?
In all caps, it says yes with an exclamation point. I'm just calling the cops on some clowns in the hospital.
Okay, and I just want to confirm we did later within that question figure out that number that responded to Ember from asking if they want tequila. That is Dr. Major Payne's, correct?
Believe so. Just because she calls him that in a later text when she says, I'm glad you're dead! Exclamation point. Oof. Rough.
You're making it sound like that's a bad thing.
Well, so far we don't have any.
I have that
conflicting evidence against the doctor for being a piece of shit. So
Yeah, as we're going to get Margo in there for that. I'm going to make sure I don't ask her any questions that get her to the seat of the crime, though.
Thank you. Can you take a look at line 108?
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at it. I should probably pull out my tablet so it looks like I'm looking at something. Yep, I'm looking at it.
Can you just read me what that says?
Now, MRPD lobby.
And can you to your recollection with the time zone, which I believe is in UTC, can you cross-reference that and could you tell me if anything was happening at that time at MRPD?
Yes.
Did they forget the part where I told them earlier? Like why they subpoenaed her phone? Because she was... Or is this just payback for me for taking too long to ask questions? Because if it is, I deserve it.
yeah, I don't know what this is.
Was approximately 20 minutes before we made the incident for the Ember Quinn warrant up. And I believe that text message was sent to Constance.
Good job, guys.
So I remember
I
reviewing
helped, like,
this
3
before,
pieces.
but then I forgot about it.
I wasn't paying attention to how good I did.
But that does corroborate with what Constance told us in interrogation about Ember texting her, you know, when to come in there and hold everybody up.
Gotcha. So when that text was sent, officers got held up in the lobby of MRPD. Is that what you're stating? Okay.
Yeah, that fits. That totally fits the timeline for the pursuit. How long it would have been for us to put up the incident report. You know, 20 minutes. That's pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we were like
We're on it.
We were hounds that night. And I'm gonna touch on the DOAs that were brought up. Do you have a record within a day of how many DOAs you did?
Yes.
What's the record?
7.
Oh my god, what happened?
Surely somebody's gonna object to scope here, but nope. Okay, I guess I'll tell everybody the story of my very unfortunate day. I was salting the steps of MRPD, and a man walked up and through a series of events, a series of unfortunate events, he slipped on the steps and died. Then his grandson walked up, and through a series of unfortunate events, he slipped on the steps. So he kind of did a flip onto the steps, and he died. And then his father came to MRPD, and he then slipped on the steps, and he died. And then another person came, and they slipped at MRPD and died. And then I got shot at by 2 different people. No. The dad actually shot at me. He died from being shot, not slipping. And then another person shot at me.
Mute the music.
And then I don't remember. Like 4 people slipped on the steps, 2 people shot at me, and then there was just a random fight that Ember was at. But she surely didn't do it.
So, Sergeant Moss, former chief of police,
Yeah.
you have a lot of experience with DOAs.
More than I'd like to have.
This sounds weird, right? Sounds kind of fucked up, but are you comfortable processing a DOA?
I wouldn't say I'm comfortable. Am I numb to it? Has just the constant dead bodies that I have to deal with, what it feels like on a daily basis, made it just so that it's just another body, maybe.
Well, I meant more in the sense of like, are you confident that you know how the procedures?
Yes, I know. I am very confident in procedurally processing a DOA.
Okay, I have no further questions.
Any redirect for this witness?
I've got nothing to follow up that. I don't know what
Yeah, I got it. No redirect.
Nothing
Or
further.
wait.
Nothing further.
Nothing further.
Sergeant Moss, thank you so much for your time. You can step down. You are no longer under oath.
Thank you.
Defense, your next witness, please.
Margot.
Yes, the defense calls Margot Escargot to the stand.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for this, baby. I would like to stand here so I can waggle my nub.
All right.
Well,
If I could go ahead and have you raise your left nub. Now, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you psychotic?
I sure do.
All right, the witness is sworn in.
Make sure you're yell out there, Margot.
I sure do.
Ah, perfect. Hello there. Is it Mrs. Escargot or is it just Miss?
It's just Crackroach. You can call me that.
All right, Crackroach. Excellent. Well, Crackroach. Had you ever met the deceased individual prior to Dr. Major Payne?
Oh, he treated me lots of times at the hospital, and he had hands like sandpaper, and I could never forget that shit. He always gave me a little extra, the good stuff.
From your interactions meeting this Dr. Payne, how are your interactions with them?
They're okay, I guess. He never injected me with nanites or nothing like that.
Had you ever heard of them doing that to someone? Though?
Oh, yeah, in the past, previous doctors did that shit all the time. They told me.
Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. Are these good nanites or bad nanites?
The nanites are bad, and they tell you, oh, well, you're wearing your tinfoil hat, but that's just to reverse psychological you into putting tinfoil hats on so the microwaves can be more concentrated when they're going into your brain.
Jeez, oh wow. Oh, okay. Had you interacted at all with the doctor on the date of? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to make sure I get the right date here. The December 10th?
Is that the date he died?
I believe so. I'm just trying to make sure I confirm that, though. Just a moment. I thought it was. Why am I? I believe it was.
Nope.
All right. Just a moment. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I get my ducks in a row on this one. I guess Ember.
Look, here's the deal. She was gonna say a bunch of stuff, then she got put on a 72-hour hold on some other shit. Now she's changed her tune on a lot of you know, where she might have been and where she wasn't and all that. You know what I'm saying? So she's kind of blazing her own trail on this one, Paul.
Ah, crap.
Hey, what's going on?
Do I bring that up, or how do we bring that up?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, in terms of what you might have had planned, she might not be as helpful. So if she wasn't there, you know, you can press her about the saliva and whatnot, but like, you know,
No, I wasn't gonna press about the saliva. No, I was gonna basically just going after the character of this doctor, but that's kind of been put up just creaky right now.
No, that's Phil.
Shit, I thought I had more.
Is Ember, have you ever told her anything about this doctor? Because it won't be hearsay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because you wanted to know why the doctor was there, right?
Oh, I thought that was sneaky.
It opens up the scope big time. But you could try that. But otherwise, if your plans are fucked and your questions are fucked, if she wasn't there, then you know.
Yeah, no, I think my plans are fucked on that.
Let me tell you.
Shit. All right.
She's saying she wasn't there.
Oh, what's that?
Is Marcus saying that she wasn't there?
Yeah, she said that she wasn't there.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
she said that
she was still gonna say about the moose thing.
All right.
With the moose thing?
Yeah, try to
shooting.
Yeah, try to get her there. Try to get her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Audible time.
Okay. All right. Try to get her there. Okay. All right. Trying to think if I'll make this not a leading question of saying we've been into the torture room on the south side, but what would be a better way of how do I dance that dance? What's that?
I was just saying sorry to the judge.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of a good way to ask this question. Oh, I would do good with it, but it's a doozy.
Yeah, you could ask her like, what does she know about the surroundings of
Yeah,
the
what do you know about the
Payne's
murder of Dr. Payne's? Yeah. What do you exactly? Let her tell the story. If it gets fucked up for being hearsay or whatever, so be it. It is what it is. These things happen.
Your Honor, may we can
Okay,
I
ma'am.
motion to put up the cat gift that Captain Veronica Mars of EMS had just twatted out?
Please do. It's really important, Gravy.
Okay, so essentially we're
It's a
gonna
really
try to
good
put her
one.
there then.
No, we're just gonna
Does
ask
the
her what
defense
she
have any
knows.
objection to changing the cat gift to another cat
Ask
gift?
her what she knows of the
objection.
events of that day.
Yeah, just ask her generally what, if she knows anything about what happened, and take it from there. Just follow where she takes you. If she's
I'm just
gonna
saying that nose is real
not be
boopable,
helpful, then it is
you
what
know?
it is.
Yeah, have you
Pretty boopable nose right there.
seen the one that Benny put? Benny put a different one.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My life would probably be a lot
Oh.
less stressful if I was looking at more cat memes. But okay.
Yes, that is stopping.
You got this, Hammer.
That's what I got.
That's my favorite.
You're a wizard, Harry.
It looks like a very hyperallergenic cat.
Hypo.
Hypo. You're correct.
Sorry, I'm a common law doctor.
Paul, are y'all ready to
It's disgusting.
I'm really trying to figure out the best way to answer this question, but that's the best way to do it there. Are you familiar with the events that transpired? At
Oh yeah, I was there.
Huh.
All right.
Your Honor, I just want to make sure that Margot is aware of her Fifth Amendment right.
Oh yeah, well I'm here to tell the truth. What do you want me to do?
This could incriminate you, Margot.
No, I didn't even do nothing.
All right.
I'm a witness, ain't I?
That's right. That's right. Did you witness anyone shoot Dr. Payne that day?
Oh yeah, big time. With a Tommy gun, it was Moose Knuckles.
No further questions.
Okay.
That's all I want to lay out there. I really don't want to give him any more leg room.
Hang on. I got a few more questions.
Oh, sorry. My defense counsel tells a few other questions.
Okay, so you were present. Is that why your saliva might have been found on the scene?
Oh, potentially.
Okay. And you said that Moose Knuckles did the shooting. Did Moose Knuckles express at any point during the incident what his motive might have been for this crime?
Well, after he did it, he was like, man, that felt really yucking good. I feel a lot yucking better after doing that.
Okay.
He was really upset at him because Dr. Payne kept saying, yuck you yucking clowns, yuck this, yuck that. He really cursed a lot.
Okay, so there was some sort of personal problem with the doctor?
I guess so. Moose Knuckles was angry. I've never seen him like that before.
Okay. And did you remember any other details about the nature of the dispute, conflict? Might be helpful.
It's all pretty fuzzy, actually. It's been a while now. But I definitely remember him shooting him. He pretty much mag dumped that guy, man. It was crazy. There was blood everywhere. I mean, there was already blood everywhere, but there was a lot more blood after that.
All right.
And then he asked, is he dead? Is he dead yet? And I don't think he was dead yet.
I see. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that everything that you remembered was on record that could possibly be helpful in solving this crime. Thank you, Margot.
You're welcome.
Where is the bathroom in this place?
All right.
Oh gosh, great job,
Margo, why
Murph.
didn't
Great
you
job.
report the crime if you were there on scene?
Well, I asked, I said, should I call the cops? And somebody was like, no, I'm already doing it. And then I left because I was like, man, I gotta get out of here. This is awful. This is horrible. That's my favorite doctor.
Who was somebody?
There were a few people on the scene. Ember was there, and I think she said she was calling the cops. I don't really remember. I just knew somebody was dying and I had to get out of there.
Okay.
Boy.
So you watched him mag dump Dr. Payne, correct?
Yeah, and it was really scary. It gave me flashbacks to when somebody murdered my dad in that same room.
Were you there when the body was mutilated?
Well, I showed up and it was pretty mutilated, man.
Is that when you may have perhaps possibly licked him?
Oh no, me and him hung out the day before, and I don't really want to go into those personal details, but there was licking involved.
You doing okay there, Amber? You sound like you're hyperventilating.
It's fine. She's enjoying herself.
Okay. Okay.
This is all helping us, Amber. We're doing great.
So, Margo, hold on.
Ember, you good? All right, I think she's good.
Do we need to get EMS to the courtroom?
She's just experiencing some slight shortness of breath. I think she'll be fine.
Did you see Jaina at any point, Margo?
I don't think so.
Yes, Amber, before redirect, I think I should ask. Did she witness you do any mutilating?
Oh, okay.
What the hell was the licking about?
Did you say no or yes?
Okay.
Sure.
You did say you hung out with
might
Dr.
even
Major Payne
admit
the
to the
day
torture.
before. How does
Well, I just want to make sure that
No, maybe not.
that was behind
because
his ear?
if I can get this act of torture taken off there, that's going to help our case there. Or she
too much
didn't
into
witness you do
or
that.
his
So.
personal lives, but
Lily tortured them.
What the hell?
let's see. When two adults hang out together, sometimes they lick each other, and sometimes it gets intimate.
Yeah, but the saliva would last for over 24
I
hours.
love Margo so much.
Must have been a long.
Maybe you didn't want to wipe it off. People are into that.
Are you aware that saliva dries within an hour?
Yeah? He's a crusty man. Some of it probably clung on, I'm guessing. It's the only possible way he'd have my saliva on his ear.
She just bit his ear off.
Okay, I'm glad I got Margo understand.
You should chill out.
Okay,
I think it's funny that she said that she wasn't there, and then she just said, "Oh, I was there."
I'm sorry. I asked this. I just need to refresh my memory. You weren't there for the torturing of the gentleman. You just seen him get shot and then you left. Was that correct? Is that what you testified?
Yes. No,
okay.
yes.
Yes.
If you consider Moose Knuckles what he did to him torture, I mean, I would. Because he shot him once, and then he kind of giggled, and then he shot him even more times, and then he was, like, relieved after that. And then Dr. Payne was still alive when I left. So that's probably what I would consider torturous.
After he was shot, who else left?
I don't remember. I was kind of frenzied at that point, because I was like, holy moly, me oh my hot dogs, I gotta go. I ran out of there.
You know, if it was me right now,
I gotta make sure I finish my closing here too.
relations with Dr. P.
Oh.
I believe we have no further questions.
All right, defense, any redirect?
Just a quick moment. I got nothing because they asked the question I was gonna ask. So
Okay,
I
then we
think
just call it down then.
I think we're good with Margot.
Yeah.
no further questions for the defense, Your Honor.
Margot, thank you so much for your testimony today. You're no longer under oath. You may step down.
Thank you,
Amazing
Margot.
performance.
I'm sorry about your spit swapping pal.
Yeah, sucks, I guess. Am I gonna be recalled? Am I able to leave?
You are free to leave.
I'm out of here.
Crackheads out.
Oh, you fell
next
over.
witness.
Yeah, it'd be Siren.
Yeah,
it's
Siren. Yeah.
Siren.
The defense was to call Siren Gray.
All right, and what's the damn question? The one question?
It's about a phone call. Hold on.
Yeah, what about the phone call?
Amber, you kind of explained it best there, but from my understanding of what we were allowed to ask for it there, it's basically like how you reacted to the phone call.
No, like we want to from her perspective, what did she hear from the phone call and to call
Do you
Ember
swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give
before the
phobia
phobia appointment?
is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help
Okay,
you
so
God.
And
what?
There was a phone call after the
was this
phobia
morning?
appointment when I was leaving. When I went to go to the hospital to save Joe.
Okay, Your Honor, we have one question, and we're just trying to hammer it, refine it down to its barest essence and make the most of it right now. Just
Just ask
run
about
that back
the
one more
phone.
time.
Just ask her about the phone calls she witnessed. The phone calls that she witnessed.
The phone call
Before
that
and
you
after
witnessed?
before the phone calls that she witnessed before and after the 5 p.m. appointment. That's the one question
before
that
and
you could
after
do.
the 5 p.m. appointment. Okay.
It was like 9:30 PST. The appointment
And
was.
what was the date?
I think was it the 17th? I think.
17th?
I think.
Is that
one
that's the
sec.
date of the other murder, right?
The murders were
one sec.
10th to like 11th or 12th there. Wouldn't be 17th. 17th would be way after those.
Okay.
Unless, was it the what happened with the other stuff?
Oh man.
Hold on, sorry.
It's the murder. It's the murder. It's the murder. It's the murder.
Okay.
It's not the other stuff.
Yeah, it was the 17th of February. It was like Wednesday the 17th. The therapy appointment. It's like what? Like I have my therapy on Wednesdays at 9:30 PST.
All right. And that was the day of the murder was the
Yes,
17th.
after the my murder, yes.
Okay.
What are you fucking saying?
Dr. Gray, I only have one question that I can really ask you. So
Okay.
Just give me a moment to phrase it correctly.
You're saying like the DOA of Mark Blackhart, like the mime being killed.
Yes. Yes.
The 17th?
The phone calls
That happened on the 11th.
Before and after your 5:30 p.m. appointment.
Actually, wait, no, not the 11th.
I believe it was the 17th.
Objection outside
You
of the
recall
scope
those?
that we talked about in the pretrial hearing. Specifically stated the phone call made to Siren.
Okay, I wasn't at that pretrial hearing. So
Also, I just want to clarify, it wasn't on the 17th. I think that was the date of the incident, but the report was a different day. I can give you that date if you'd like it.
okay. I'm just asking the question I was told to ask. I wasn't even at the pre-trial hearing. Maybe Paul should have asked this one too.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get some apologies. Murphy's my interpreter for Amber because sometimes I can't hear what she says because I'm an old man and I have a ringing in my ear all the time.
Paul's an old man, doesn't understand Ember as well as I do. So this is all.
It was on what date?
A little jumbled up.
The phone call that I received.
Phone call you received?
Yeah, what, like what she overheard from me on the
A
phone
call that you
before
received that
the
she
therapy-
overheard
before the therapy appointments.
Before the
therapy appointment.
Yes. It was about like I think 20
Just to
past.
clarify,
Don't-
because this was also noted on the
What was it?
docket
20
with
past?
the ruling from the pretrial hearing. It's limited to one question relating to a phone call Ember received in Siren's presence.
That's my fault that I misunderstood at the pretrial hearing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're just wondering how to ask the question.
yeah, because we're limited for. If
I think that's been
question
clarified.
here.
I think you're good, Paul. Just ask about the phone call that she received in her presence before the therapy appointment.
Well, like,
That's
ask
fine.
what? Like,
Well,
did you? I'm not going to ask
before
one
and
question and say, "Are you
after.
aware of it?"
What she heard. Ask what she heard.
What she heard from the
Yes.
phone call that Ember received after their 5 o'clock.
Before
Before
It's
their 5
before,
o'clock.
right? You said before.
Yeah. What did she witness in regards to the phone call that Ember received before the 5 o'clock appointment?
Yeah.
All right. Yes or no? Yes or no? I need to know.
Before 5:30.
Before what?
5:30. Before
Before
half past 5.
5:30.
Before 5:30.
Like
Yeah,
a
before-
half an hour after storm. Like a AU.
Half an hour after storm. Okay, what?
Yes.
Yeah, what did she witness?
So it
Okay.
would have been an hour and a half from now.
Okay, all right.
All right, and it's before or after the therapy appointment.
It was before and after the therapy appointment. I got a phone call from the same
Fuck
day.
me.
Okay.
So after storm, the phone call you received in her presence, what did she witness?
Yeah, what did she witness? What did she overhear?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that there, Mrs. Gray. Or do you have a title that you prefer to go by?
I'm a doctor, so Dr. Gray.
Dr. Gray it is. Heck yeah. Friggin' rights. All right. Dr. Gray. Just trying to remember how to properly ask this. Because I only got one question, as it was mandated there. On the day question, that you and Ember met for therapy, what did you overhear and witness of Ember from the phone call she received?
I take extensive notes during my appointments, so I have verbatim what I overheard her say on the phone. She said, Joe, I'm in my therapy appointment, and then paused and then said, there's a mime in love with you. Give me half an hour. Okay, bye. And that's exactly what I heard her say.
Thank you. Just a moment. I guess I think that's our one question, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right, that was good. That was good.
All right.
Yes.
No further questions. And then that was our one.
Sergeant Moss, any cross based off of that?
Oh, they better get one question too.
I mean, if they don't, I mean, she still never ruled on that one objection I made way back. So
No questions.
Moot point.
Dr. Gray, thank you so much for your time. You're no longer under oath, and you may step down.
okay.
All right, we're gonna put Ember Quinn up there. Just
Yes.
say fuck everything that
Add
we've
defense,
done.
any further witnesses?
I mean, I really think we actually got a shot at getting some reputable stuff here, but
Yeah, I can just say someone else shot Momos. I was just the driver and the one on the phone call.
I'm not going to ask you to lie. I've never asked you to do that. I'm okay with Gray getting perjury, but not you. You're better than that, Ember.
They don't approve that I shot him because I was on the phone to Mumbles, and you know it's hard to get a gun out when you're on the phone. They can't prove it was me.
I know that your tendency is to sell in this moment, but you're actually in pretty good shape right now, and it took us a really long time and to get to this point. So it is
Ember.
ultimately up to you if you want to take the stand. But I mean,
Well, you
goddamn.
know, Ember, I wrote out the transcripts of the testimony of the questions that were done.
I'm gonna just fill in.
I got like
Your Honor,
I got like
we're
11
making
pages.
The most important decision of this trial right now. Just bear with
Absolutely,
us.
I understand.
But you know, I mean, just be advised, like, if you try to pull something where like you're gonna try to get to change the charges again, like you did the last time, like it's one of those things where the citizens will have such a revolt against such a thing that you're gonna wish you got the death penalty.
All right, like you're preaching to the wrong congregation.
I'm aware. I know. I'm just being a bit dramatic here. I'm sorry, but
Like basically, Ember's only interest is whether this will be funny and entertaining
like-
for her, whether or not she goes to jail.
Because I can explain I put the whiskey, I gave the whiskey and the cocaine to Dr. Payne at the hospital, which I did. I gave it to him at the hospital.
yeah, I suppose. Okay,
Well, I mean, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would
Make it quick.
anything that you like, Ember, you would share that is not already told to the cops in like the interviews and all the evidence that they have? Like, you've spoken with the cops a lot already. Are you sharing anything new with them?
There would be a lot of new
A few
information,
things.
but she would be the only source, the only potentially credible source of this information in a lot of cases. So
would it make you look worse?
She can back up what Ember said. I'm not sorry, what Margot said, which is great.
Yeah.
But anything else she introduces has like almost zero credibility because it's Ember.
Okay, that was my question.
Which
hey, Ember, we can only advise. You know, but if you are the client, you are the defendant.
It's up to you.
It's your trial. It's not our trial. It's your trial.
I could roll for it.
Yeah, we haven't technically gone so far as to create an affirmative defense, but that puts us right in there. You know, you going up there puts us squarely in affirmative defense. We have to prove that you were there, you did some things, you know, you knew about it, you didn't report it, and this guy was a dick, and we haven't gone far enough to prove this guy's a dick.
Yeah.
Margot didn't even say this guy was a dick. She said that she made out with him.
Because he wanted to kill 4 people that I care about.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm
explaining
going
all
off.
that might make a difference, but you're the only source of information
Okay.
on all that stuff. So it's going to be weighed against a lot of evidence that doesn't favor you. So it's up to you. Choice is yours.
I
What
could
will Ember-
get off a lot of charges if I go up there.
Well, like I said, it's your choice, Ember. the end
Well,
of
I
the day.
vote for it. So one I go up, two I don't.
All right. That is how you want to decide.
Well, that sounds like fate. So I
All
go
right.
up.
I guess we're doing this. All right, we're calling Ember Quinn to the stand.
Nothing bad's ever come of that.
Hey, I vote for okay.
What are you, Leo Escobar?
You gonna get comfortable, or would you like to stand?
Oh boy.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
this is
vote.
what comes with representing clowns, Paul. You know, you put in the
We
work, you
can be
do
either
some great
standing behind
some
the
great
end, or
examination,
we can try and
have some
sit in the
quality
witness chair.
witnesses, and
I'll sit.
yeah,
All right.
It was going so well too.
it was good. Yeah, it was going really well. So, hey, it's your case. Bring it home. Have some fun with this.
Oh man.
Yep.
Just enjoy it.
Let's do it.
It's a rite
All
of
right.
passage.
Go ahead and raise your left hand.
Amber, I think she meant like raise it for longer, not just to put food in your mouth.
Ember, do you swear and affirm under the pains and penalties of perjury that the testimony you're about to give is the truth? Or, sorry, do you promise that the testimony you're about to give under the pains and penalties of perjury is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Nikita.
I promise.
All right. The witness has been promised in.
Hello there. Is it Mrs. Golden Quinn? What hotel would you like there?
Ember Golden Quinn.
Amber Golden Quinn, how are you today?
Okay.
All right, now I have heard a lot of different things throughout the proceedings of this trial here. Miss Amber, what did you know of this Dr. Major Payne?
A lot of people hated him.
Why is that?
He would threaten people drunk on duty. He was a clownsist. He would wish people dead. And call people drug addicts.
There's some translations there. I guess do you have any examples of specific instances?
Was a situation with Moose and Lily. They were dying. Dr. Payne instantly gave up on them, saying that they should die because they were drug addicts. Just because Moose had drugs in the system that he got forced to take. And Lily was shot.
I think he's
The only reason why they're alive today is Dr. Stacy. And there's another, the day of Dr. Payne's death, there was 2 other people I cared about in the ICU. and he threatened them. It was driving when Stacy and one other person was in the ICU. Sorry.
How would you have characterized such a major pain in, let's say, in 3 words?
I'm not sure if you could use words to describe that monster.
Okay. Did you shoot Dr. Payne?
No.
All right. That's 1 down. Because there was a whiskey bottle that was found with the deceased that had your DNA on it. Can you explain that?
He was drunk at the hospital. I gave him more whiskey and cocaine at the hospital.
Did you force it on him?
No. Started drinking and doing cocaine right in front of me.
I might just take a little side sip here for some other items here. Oh, just a moment. I am.
Come back to Dr. Payne. You can very easily use her testimony to demonstrate her self-defense on the other killing. You know, the fact that she shot in self-defense and then the victim was then stabbed by the other person on the ground.
Yep, well, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do
Go
that.
through that, and then, you know, maybe the lesser items, and come back to the rest of Dr. Payne if you want to go further into that story.
Yeah, I don't want to
And
go
say,
too much
oh,
further.
were you there? Did you torture him? All that kind of stuff.
No, I'm thinking that's gonna. I'm worried about that.
All right, well, save that for last. Decide what you want to do last.
Yeah.
Do the next. Just switch up to the next murder.
Yeah,
There's a lot
all
to
right.
get through, so just
Yeah. All right, just trying to switch through this here because there's a lot that you're being accused of there. Now, in relation to this Blackheart.
Oh.
Sorry, that was just kicking a fly off the gavel there.
Oh, ain't flies, I tell you.
We are still in session, though.
Thank you, Your Honor. In regards to the individual that was identified as Mime Blackheart, had you met them before the incident in question that you were
No.
accused of?
No.
No? Okay.
First time I saw him, I was even confused when I got to the hospital.
Okay. And when you witnessed them outside the hospital, what did you see them do?
The mime clown mime was walking away from the hospital, going towards the gas station. I drove up to Joe. Joe was standing on my passenger door. And she pointed the mime out and said that that mime is in love with her and she wanted me to deal with it. I told her they're walking away. That's the problem. If you want to get away from it, just get in my car and we'll drive away. And she just stood there. Then the mime turned around, started running towards us, pulled out a wrench. I told the mime to put the wrench away. When the mime got close, I got out the car. The mime took a swing at Joe, so I shot the mime down. And while the mime was down, Joe pulled out a knife and stabbed the mime. Then jumped in my car and told me to get out of there. I told her I had to call 911 first, so I did. And I drove away.
Okay, now, when the mime was approaching with the wrench out, did you fear for Joe's life?
Yes. Because while I was shooting him, he was setting up for a second swing. Joe might have been seriously injured if that second swing connected. Joe had no weapon out at the time to defend herself.
Did you feel that the only course of action you could have taken was to shoot the mime?
I did not shoot the mime after it was down, because I kind of learned that from my court case with Carmine.
Okay.
But Joe did want to get out of there, and I did what she wanted. After I called 911, she was freaking out the whole time and did not know what to do.
Now, in relation to I'm at the Dr. Major Pain, did you torture Dr. Major Pain?
Yes. I'm not gonna deny that I did not touch him. I cauterized the wound so he wouldn't bleed out.
Okay.
Like, I didn't want him to die, but I wanted him to feel like he wanted to die.
Why was that?
Because he threatened the lives of my friends, especially the two that was in the ICU. that he would blow bubbles in the IVs. I didn't understand what that meant at the time. Well, someone explained it to me afterwards. That's basically a death sentence for dumb people.
Mr. Melbourne.
Yeah, and he did mention that they were under his care and he could do whatever he wanted to them.
What's up, Paul?
In good conscience, I can't proceed with any more questions on this unless there's something you want to ask.
What do you mean in good conscience?
I can trying to get her to incriminate herself further on anything. Like, I can't think of any other questions to really ask there either. Unless I try to ask about this Valdo and Leo's thing. Actually, you know what? I'll ask on that.
Maybe, well, yeah.
I guess there are other matters that were been charged of there. In relation to the Vespucci house, where Leo Escobar and Osvaldo Pincafria were spending time on house arrest. Did you shoot Osvaldo Pincafria?
Yes.
Why?
Because after Leo got shot, Osvaldo called me back and said that I should do it again because Leo was still acting crazy, like annoying him. Something along the ways. I cannot recall what exactly he said, or he was like laughing like it was funny. You know, like how clown things are normally. So I went down there and asked Osvaldo where he was. He said he went inside the house. So I went to go towards the door. Like Leo was hiding behind the corner by Osvaldo. Leo ended up grabbing me. Kept saying sacrifice. Took me inside to the fireplace. Pointed at the fireplace, said, by God, and when he was carrying me up there, I was screaming for help. Like, Wendy and, Nikki was there. They came inside, with us. Wendy saw Leo in his underwear and, like, didn't want to see that ever again. And I ended up, I think, walking out. I cannot remember where Wendy went in the house. And Leo said something about a blue sacrifice. And I told him I liked fire, and he took me outside and pointed up on the balcony, and he said, "Fire God." And then he pointed to Osvaldo saying, "Sacrifice." I said this sorry to Osvaldo, but he had to be the sacrifice this time. And I shot Osvaldo. Because, you know, it's not fair, like, shooting Leo twice.
Before
No, they
arriving
both-
that day. Oh, sorry. Please continue.
Okay. They both kept wanting me to shoot the other.
This is so tough. It's like, it's before going to the Miss Bougie house. Did you have any plan on doing this act?
No, I was just chilling.
Um.
But when I went down there, if Osvaldo didn't call me.
Where's the firearm that was found on Constance Lyrek that was Sally said that it was your possession. Has that firearm always been in your possession outside of the instance with Constance?
Yes, I know the Vargas had it at one point. Few of the other clowns had it at other points.
Okay. And as far as when you were interrogated, MRPD following your apprehension, how did you feel during that interrogation?
I'm a bit scared of that penalty getting pushed on me.
Um, had you spoken with the legal counsel, Steven Seagal, that was brought to this precinct?
We only said hi to each other, and I got told that he was my lawyer. But then the officer mentioned that the other witness also wanted a lawyer.
This actually
And if
fucking helps
they
us.
wanted to see them first, because they wanted to question them first. And, he ended up
That's
going
actually
with
huge.
the officers. I was alone for a
Just
long
what I
time
thought.
until the officers came in.
Just getting thrown to the wolves. Okay, just a moment. That's all I got on my end for that. I mean, right there, that just shows that at least she actually remembers. Everyone else was saying, I don't remember this, I don't remember that. Amber's the only one to state that she remembered as far as the legal counsel being brought to her first, and then saying, oh boy, we're going to question this other person first. That right there is huge fucking no-no. So, yep, I think that's in the bag then.
You want me to bring it home with the corroboration of Margot's testimony?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
Amber,
Murph.
Please don't
So
be on
he
your
said-
phone while
so-
you're giving your testimony.
Sorry, someone was asking if the call was still
I
going
really
on,
thought that
and I
this was good.
told them
Well, I
yes.
mean, it did bonus, but it actually did kind of come out to be
Ember,
helpful.
I want to circle back to and kind of close out.
Could have
this
went
line
worse.
of
It went great.
questioning
It went
with,
great.
probably
Considering.
the most uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah,
part
it could have
of
gone way worse.
The whole sequence.
It could have gone a million times better, though, too, but you know, can't pick all our battles.
In that Southside torch room. Now, we've heard testimony from Margot, Escargot, that both stated that Moose Knuckles was the person who fired the Tommy gun and presumably wound up killing Dr. Payne. However, Margot Escargot also testified that you were present. Do you refute any of Margot's testimony?
No, I was there. And so was two others.
And why were you there?
Because I wanted. Miss asked me to bring in Dr. Payne. Haven't meet somewhere.
And do you know, before we go further into the graphic details, do you know how Moose ended up with the weapon? Or
Miss
did it just
asked
find its way
me.
to him?
Miss asked me if he could have the dummy gun. I gave it to him. Shot Dr. Payne with it. Said I felt better. And gave it back to me.
Do you have any idea how Dr. Payne ended up being mutilated and tortured beforehand, before the shooting?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you have any idea how Dr. Payne wound up being tortured and mutilated before ultimately being shot?
Me and Lily. Lily's a bit of a cannibal. Just trying to find some good pieces for her to eat. Was even checking, you know. I cauterized the wounds. They wouldn't bleed out because I didn't want him to die.
Okay, you said I'm sorry, you said that you didn't want him to die?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I wanted him to die, I wouldn't have cauterized his wounds. Like fingers.
Okay. And let me see. You said you didn't refute any of Margot's testimony. She did mention that she heard you, I believe, say that you were going to call 911 as she was leaving. Is that true?
Yes, I called 911.
Guilty.
Okay, you did say that, and you did call
I did
911.
it. I did it anonymously.
Okay. All right.
Because I wanted him to get help after Moose shot them.
Okay, and sounded in your testimony like you didn't have much love for the guy. Why go out of your way to help him? Why try to get him help?
Because how much of him I wanted him to feel like he wanted to die, or he was stubborn.
Okay, but you had no intention to kill him.
No.
Not a simple one.
Okay, and I'm just gonna confer with co-counsel real quick on this. Anything else catch your eye? Because like once we turn it over to them, it's like fucking Wild West.
Yeah, no, we talked on
We can't circle back to much. Like
yeah, no.
Yeah, like they're either gonna just let that sit and not even ask her any questions, or they're gonna ask a ton of shit, and we will get to circle back on some stuff. But there any speak now or forever hold your peace type shit.
Yeah, no, I think what you provided, I think that's plenty. I think that's yeah, I think
Defense,
yeah, I think that's good.
All right.
nearing the end
All
of
right.
our direct.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure there weren't any outliers before we turn it over to the prosecution.
Just
But
looking at the clock on the wall, and
I
as it is,
understand.
we're going to be doing closing on the
I
other
understand.
side.
But yeah, we're done examining the witness.
All right. Prosecution, any cross?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hi, Ember. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Holding on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have a couple questions for you.
You got any more food by chance? You know,
Regarding the murder of the mime, did you?
Nope.
Did you report
All
that the
good.
mime was shot?
Hey, 911.
Did you give a statement to officers?
Yes.
Do you remember what your statement was?
That Joe had stabbed the mime.
Why didn't you report that you shot the mime?
Because the mime wasn't dead then. The mime was only dead after Joe had stabbed it a lot. Repeatedly.
So you left out that part that you shot.
Yes.
Okay, how many times did you shoot that mime?
Only a few times
What's a
until it
few?
went down.
What's a few? Give me a
Don't
number.
know. 2 or 3.
2 or 3?
Um.
See the autopsy.
I only shot until the mine went down. I didn't shoot afterwards. I did not shoot afterwards.
Okay. So, according, can you reference something for me real quick?
Reference what?
Can you take a look at the People's F? I think it's supposed to say Marl, but it says Moral. Blackheart, another mime down. Can you look at the debrief? And can you tell me how many times it says that he was shot?
There's several. There's one to the temple, 4 to the heart, 1 to the lung.
Ooh, headshot.
But I didn't shoot towards the head. I shot center mass.
Does it say in the autopsy that you shot him in the head?
Yes, but I didn't aim at his head.
Does it say 5 times in the body?
Yes.
Is that more than a couple?
I shot him until the mine went down.
6 times. Wow. Wowee. Wowee. And just to
Well, I
confirm, you
wasn't
forgot to
counting.
report that part. You left that part out of your statement.
I wasn't counting when my friend's life was in danger.
Did you
We
not
emphasize in
think that was
closing
important?
people more often than not lie in police statements. It's what is confessed to
think
in
nobody would
court,
find out?
which
Well, he was
ultimately
still alive,
shows their character
and
and moral
he was
fiber.
calling out to Joe.
I like that. I
Why
like
does it
that.
matter that he was still alive?
I like that.
Because I would have got a medical until Joe started stabbing him a bunch, wanting him to die. So I reported that she stabbed him a bunch and killed him.
Okay, give me 1 second to find the second autopsy.
Smear the words of the defendant.
Okay, so you said that she stabbed him a bunch, huh?
Yeah, what
can
I
you
saw from my
can you pull up the autopsy, the second autopsy report?
where's that? Never mind, I found it.
It's the People's V. What's the autopsy say?
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to go for this point here with incompetent, as the witness is not qualified to answer questions on an autopsy report. Oh, whoops.
Stabbed
I just realized I was
once
whispering that.
in the chest.
Looks like the knife
Once
was
into the
broken
heart.
and twisted a bit.
Once.
Let's see if I can still get that over here.
It's from the coroner. So he's
My
just
bad,
to
I was thinking about running
confirm,
water.
you shot him a couple times. That how many times?
Until the mine went down when the threat was over.
According to the autopsy, how many times?
6 was it?
Yeah. And according to the autopsy, how many times did Joanna stab him?
You can stab the same.
I don't know how people don't think that 6 is a
twist it
few.
multiple
You know, a
times.
few ends at 3. So you go to a couple
Do you
to
know
a
a lot
few
about
to a
stabbing
lot.
people,
It makes no
Yeah.
sense.
I
I've noticed this a lot.
Do you stab people a lot,
stab
Ember?
him multiple times.
A few is like
How do you know you can
I
stab the
feel like a
same
few
place
is anything
multiple
between
times?
3 and a dozen.
By not removing the blade
Or 10.
fully
3 and 10 is a few.
and have 2 hands on the blade.
Then you say 10. Then you have
Like
a
one
dozen.
on the handle, one on the hilt.
Quite the expert witness at stabbing people, huh?
Objection. Prejudicial over probative.
Yeah.
Any rebuttal?
No. Okay.
I'd like a
Moving
ruling
on.
on the objection, please.
That statement's been struck, assuming that Sergeant Moss is withdrawing it since there was no
Yeah,
rebuttal
I
offered.
said no. No rebuttal.
All right.
Oh, I didn't hear withdrawn, so sorry about
All right, moving on. You mentioned that when Leo was shot, did you shoot Leo before you shot Oswaldo?
Yes.
Okay.
So I was hanging out with Mumbles. Mumbles, I think he got a call from Osvaldo. And Mumbles wanted to do a funny bits and wanted me to shoot Leo after his speech. Mumbles drove down there first. I pulled up afterwards. Mumbles saying something about sacrifice and that Leo was the sacrifice, and I shot Leo and drove off. I didn't say anything. I left out all of the mumbles.
Okay. All right. Gray, you got anything?
Ember.
Yes.
Okay. Just touching back up on the shooting of Oswaldo and Leo. What weapon did you use?
Tommy gun.
Was it the same Tommy gun that was found on Constance the night that we apprehended you for your warrant?
I think so, but I know there was at least 2 different Tommy guns.
So at some point you possessed 2 different Tommy guns?
Something happened to Paul.
Oh, he might be hungry. We've only been here for 6 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, he may require some
I have extra food. I have extra food.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you guys, so.
No. This is important. You gotta get your blood sugar up, Paul.
Don't die there, Paul. Don't die. Wake up.
You need a hand up, Paul, or you'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Like, I don't know.
I'm trying to get it to you.
I'm just gonna hold on to your shoulder there. I'm gonna hold on to her. And I'm gonna
Okay, hold on.
Sure.
Grab the
okay.
strap. Grab my vest strap.
I got it.
All right, we're going up.
The sturdy one. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's a long day, old man, but now get
anybody
some
else
calories
need
in you, you'll
food?
get through it.
I could use some.
I could use a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
Feed them.
You get on drinks, Murphy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ember, do you need any food?
I still have a food and drink.
Do you need
Thank you.
drinks?
Yeah, please.
All right, did you need some?
Thank you.
I'm okay.
Judge, are you good?
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm good, thank you, though.
I am famished.
Okay. Disaster reverted back to questions. Is that all right, Your Honor?
Yeah. Apologies about that. Yeah. No, sorry.
Please.
Okay. So you possess more than one Tommy gun? You said there's 2 or 3.
Yeah, we had a few.
Okay. Within the evidence, the same Tommy gun that Constance had that night is the same one that shot Osvaldo, shot Leo, shot Mumbles, was shot at the barrio. And in at least 3 of those instances, you were named.
We shot at the barrio.
The barrio torture chamber.
Oh, I thought you meant the barrio's barrio.
No. It was the barrio at the torture chamber in the barrio. Those casings all match that weapon. In fact, Constance even shot it while we were trying to apprehend you as well. In at least 3 of those instances, you're named. You're seen with that gun, and you're named. Well, maybe not the one with Mumbles, but Osvaldo Leo, you were named to be shooting. Mumbles actually did name you in his testimony today that he suspects you're the one that shot him. Why
You
are
wanna know something?
what?
Wasn't me that shot him. I
Who
was on
was
the
it?
phone to him. Not saying who. Or I was on the phone with Mumbles when he got shot. If I was on the phone to him, I can't be the one that shot him.
Did he hang up immediately when he got shot?
I don't know.
Well, how would you not know?
Oh, he was still on the phone.
That's impossible because as soon as he got shot, I walked over to him and he wasn't on the phone.
He might have hung up when he was getting shot.
Interesting. Why did you take Jaina to the torture chamber?
I thought it'd be funny.
Was this after you guys were done torturing him?
It was so long after.
Okay.
I can't remember how long had passed. I thought EMS would have already grabbed them.
Can you just clarify something for me? You said you cauterized his wounds. How do you mean by what do you mean by that?
With my lighter. So the bleeding stops.
Are you sure? Because in the autopsy report, there's no such statement that he was burned. And that's brutal. I can read you everything out on the autopsy report if you'd like.
I'm just telling you what I did.
Okay.
He might have missed it or something.
Mm.
Or he started bleeding again from there.
You mentioned that you didn't want him to die. It just felt like he wanted to die or he was going to die. Is that correct? Something along the lines you said that?
Because that's how Miss and Lily felt. They were dying.
Well, that sentiment sure went out the window when you learned he was dead and you texted him, "I'm glad you're dead."
When I found out the news.
Mm-hmm. One moment, Your Honor.
Oh, can't believe the best time when he's already dead.
Your Honor, may I just so we're not going to add this in. We're going to ask in our closing in our highlighting evidence. I would like to read the autopsy out loud. That's fine, and then I have nothing further.
I think in light of time, that may have to wait until closing.
We can read it at closing.
Okay. Just I did want to try and get things tied up with this witness, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to get redirect done in time.
Do I even want to redirect?
And we don't have any further questions.
All right. Any redirect for this witness?
Just give us one moment to confer.
Yeah, one moment. Redirect, I was going to go off of there's something I said. I can't find my notes, of course. Too many. What was it going to be? It was going to be something along the lines of
Presuming we are able to finish with this
Aye.
witness, we will be.
I can't think of anything. I got plenty of them being put in my clothing and stuff like that, so I don't think we got to worry about it.
So that we can go through our closing arguments.
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
Provided we are able to finish with this witness on this side of the weather, we will be reconvening 30 minutes into the next system so that we can have our closing arguments and evidence highlights.
Okay, very well.
Dad, I'm out.
Do you have any further for this witness? Yes or no?
Any right now? No.
You'll expect
No, I think we're good.
your attorney still
we're good
have
with the
questions
witness.
for.
No,
y'all are good?
we're
Okay.
good. We're good.
All right. Can step down. The court is going to go ahead and adjourn until 30 minutes past
goddamn
the
weather.
hour. I do expect counsel to be ready for their closing arguments at that time, since you will be given time to get them prepared.
Forgot about the fucking weather. Oh god, I just want to go to bed.
Did I do good?
Yeah, you did great,
Yeah.
Ember.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, you know, you might have thrown it down the river there a bit with some stuff, but the point with the lawyer coming to you and then them taking the lawyer to the other person because they were going to question them first is huge.
So we'll see you after storm.
Yes, ma'am. 30 minutes after, allow everyone time to get
It's
here.
like some people might think of it like, you know, a semantic or something like that,
we'll be
but
starting
oh
promptly.
boy.
I'm gonna run to move my
Oh,
car
is that
back
ever
up.
big? And essentially,
Oh, man, I really wish that the weather just wasn't for another hour. God damn.
yeah. I'm already starting my closing though, so I should have it pretty well good to go there. So once we get it there, then we'll go in. I'm assuming that they will want to wait to, I mean, do we put a motion in to say, hey, Your Honor, we're fine with you not coming to a conclusion right now? Let's like, or Ember, I guess, you know, it is your trial. Sorry, I guess so. I should respect your wishes on that.
All right. In light
yeah,
of this
that
like
green
half
looks
an hour
great on you.
recess, like I'm probably going to bed if deliberations are coming back tonight.
Hey, I want house arrest. Even if
Yeah,
I get away.
I'll finish it off there, Rev. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I would love to see the outcome, but like, goddamn, I'm not
Damn.
waiting an extra hour and a half.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
go to sleep, Murphy.
As far as anything you wanted me to highlight particular, Murph, I got quite a bit, but
no, I'm coming back for the closing. I'm just not. I'm not gonna wait.
Oh.
I'm not gonna wait till like
Really?
crazy late for the deliberation.
oh yeah.
If
Once it goes for
back
deliberation,
same
yeah, you
day.
can bolt. Yeah, you go ahead.
But you should stay for the deliberation. This
Yeah,
is
no, I
this is
will.
a life lesson for you.
2 different lines of work here.
This is
Which
this
life
is your
lesson
rite
is it
of
for me
passage,
now?
Paul. This is your baptism in the
He's
the
getting
blinding
baptized.
flames of putting a lot of work into something that the main character just throws into the fire.
Well,
'Cause it's their shit, not yours.
if
You
I
know?
get the death penalty after this, you agree, lawyers.
Yeah, you'll
I'll
be all
see you in the
right.
afterlife.
You were sympathetic enough. It's good that you went on the stand, because if you're going to be guilty regardless, then
Yeah.
you're less likely to get a death penalty, having got up there and been sympathetic.
Yeah.
And honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I just, you know, that's probably the part that is with the most though is I feel bad for the for Sergeant Moss, where I'm not gonna lie, I somehow completely missed when they mentioned her
Yes,
rank
let's go get her
in other
shit.
parts of the trial. I felt like such an ass, and that kind of threw me. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all right. It's all right. It did seem almost kind of like you were flirting with her though. Like, oh, you know, you should be this higher rank.
Like Margo was.
I do that to every witness. I try to make I want them to puff up their chest, be like, yeah, you know, this is my title, this is this. I'm like, especially, you know, if they're just like, oh, I'm just an officer. It's like, oh, don't say that. You're gonna be chief in no time. Like, but everybody else I asked, they said, yeah, call me this. You're the only one to say like, what's it to you, bud?
Yeah.
So,
all right.
Right.
I'm gonna like.
I digress.
I'm gonna go to sleep so I can wake the fuck right back up here and be ready to go.
Oh yeah, it's your call.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the same.
Like, I rented out Carmine's place. Or like I live in the building that Carmine rents out.
You live on the cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, I'll
Nice.
see y'all back here.
Yeah.
Hey, go
I was gonna
see.
grab my stuff real first too. I feel bad for Murph. Wait, do I have my audio going? Thank God. But yeah, so I saw your message. You meant to play a video game back. Yeah. Fuck me. A fucking 5-hour court case. Well, actually, no, gonna be 6 hours.
You know, just get into whatever, anything. Yeah.
Kind of
Wait,
cool.
That's, yeah. I just, you know, if I'm welcome, I'm there, you know. I just do whatever.
Whoops. Yeah, we'll just wait for Storm to hit. I just thought that well. I was like, oh, this is gonna take forever. Sorry. No, I agree with you. Take all the time you gotta take to play some gaming, man. Yeah, jeez. It's one of those things where I was like, is there a way that I can actually get like Ember off on some of this? There probably is some degree that I might be able to. Honestly, the only thing I was trying to do was get her off of the serial assault and killings. If I could have gotten Ember
discretion
off
is
of that.
advised.
Oh, whoops. There we go. If I could have gotten Ember off of the serial assault and killings charge, then I'll consider this a win. Because really, when it comes to an Ember Quinn trial, that's all I can hope for. That is all I can hope for. Like I can see her getting those other stuff, but it's like if I can at least get like the stand your ground on the mime one, then like, oh, maybe. Fuck, like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Let's see. What else can I work on here? So one of my big goals was to make sure Murphy doesn't get the murder put on him. Good job, me. So at least so your honor, assuming officers, citizens and trespass today. Saving the route. But that she was then guilty whenever he was murdered. She got sentence, and that all fit the parameters of serial assault and killings. These connections were not a simple line of handkerchiefs tied together and pulled out from a top hat. Of course, they try this. Wow. They also brought a witness who nearly purged themselves on the stand. May have actually purged themselves on the stand, but we then meant to trust their memory or what they saw, or we then instead go off of their reports for their accuracy, wherein wherein oh, just past Georgia Cape trail points. Hell yeah, ship. Let's see. Wherein mentions of rigor mortis setting in for for Dr. Major Payne, for the late Dr. Major Payne. Wow. Among the being brought up by EMS on scene, yet Jana Pierce's witness testimony establishes the individual speaking to her mere moments before officers arrived. The balloons. Sorry, maybe we should change pickles. Pickle PowerPoints. Pickle PowerPoints actually be good. I like pickle PowerPoints. Or yeah, or dill seasoning or something. I think yeah, we gotta think of a new name for it. I do like doubloons just for the fact of being doubloons. Other points I have here. We have uncertainty of officer testimonies relating to the interrogation in regards to counsel. Yet the defendant attests to speaking with the counsel before until officers changed their mind and decided to question Constance first. Quite the tactic to deploy before then badgering and coercing the defendant into a confession that is chilling to know such abuses of power are being utilized. I think I'm just being funny with these mostly. I guess I better. Let's get connected, shall we? Oh, I just realized. I wonder if I messed up something in my inventory. I hope I didn't. I might have, though. Yeah, whatever. What other things do I want to highlight? Um, with the tags of love for them banner and coercing the defendant confession. Prosecution. Pushing blood. These. Oh, truly heinous acts. Heinous acts. Murder of Dr. Major Payne. Dr. Major Payne. Testified by Margot Escargot as being shot repeatedly by testified by Margot Escargot as being shot repeatedly by Moose Knuckles. Officers. And innocent officers have no means to establish. Fuck, I can't say that. The death of Mel Blackheart, right? That's the name. The name of wait, is it Moral Blackheart or Marl Blackheart? Marl Blackheart by accounts of the defendant and other statements on scene, depicting an act to stand one's ground and defend against an aggressor. Officers cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the supposed I don't know. Waiting for this to catch up here.
You guys seen the court cases? They're gonna deliberate shortly. Okay, I'm gonna grab food and I'll be back. Oh,
Overnight. Okay. Oh, the night mentioned 15. Yeah.
We dip.
Come down here. The security guard just to the left.
Oh,
Hello?
Oops, sorry.
Got a bit of a trash problem, I see.
Oh, fucking
Oh, thank you.
Two more.
All right.
Howdy, y'all.
You
Howdy
summoned a
do.
poltergeist
Hello.
on me. I'm gonna take
I was being nice to you.
Oh, yeah.
Super. You need any food or water?
No, I'm good now. Appreciate it, though.
Okay. Well, if you need some, I have some churros and some lemonade. And
I
mine doesn't
appreciate
get taken
that.
away.
Yeah, you guys got it good. Got it good.
Yeah, sure. You can call that having it good.
Oh, sorry about that.
Pardon me? Oh, I should be back here.
You're so welcome.
All right.
Hello, Oxby. Pretty okay.
We're here. We're back.
Hell yeah, we are.
Sorry. I'll pick you up. Garage.
Um,
We did great.
Let's see. Let's go through all my notes here.
No, like we piled them all up right there, and we just finished them. I can't actually pick up either of the ones you threw, so.
Shooter. Shit. Fall for it.
Yeah.
Hurt. Oh, whoops. I'm in the wrong scene. Here we go. There we go. Okay.
Wait a minute. Is that Gabby?
Yes.
First. Coke. Which one's the Coke one? Oh, here we go. Did Mumbles take the Coke? August pulls out of his pocket and hands Mumbles. Snort it. Yeah. Firearm. It's a prop.
What's taking so long?
The judge gave us till half past, so.
Oh.
Alright, guys, I guess I am summoned to court. No, court!
Way. Where is it?
In a wild turn of events, officers are taking the word of an individual found in possession of a hot gun, and now then charge all crimes related to that gun to someone else. Someone else. Enforcement. Oh.
Well, I mean, you tack on
Whole thing. Whole thing show us all that. Just because someone found in possession of a firearm,
not getting any younger.
they should not.
Need my beauty rest. I'm gonna get up and do this all again tomorrow.
Charge.
Oh, you gotta do it again tomorrow?
But of course,
I don't have to go to court tomorrow.
but of course, that's absurd
Apartment at all tomorrow.
to do that.
Gotta get out of here.
That's absurd
Get some sleep
to
at some
think
point.
that was the reason.
Plus, I got other things to do at home. You know, there's dishes to be done. I gotta worry about dinner.
Oh, hell yeah. Dinner's always a priority.
Yes.
Enjoy your youth. One day, with any luck, you'll be an old fuck like that guy over there.
Interrogated.
Hopefully I die before that.
Interrogated with counsel
Don't say that.
present.
You'll have died without gaining any wisdom.
Did you ever hear him when he kneels down? His damn knees crack. I don't want to be like that.
See, the body goes, but the mind flourishes with age. Gain wisdom, insight, understanding, compassion, empathy. You know, all of those things grow and enhance.
Bend the finger.
Then your knees go.
Now.
And then, you know, by the time your knees
not
go,
have
any luck,
the counsel
you'll mostly just want to be sat in a nice
brought
chair
to her.
with a nice view, reading a good book anyway.
Oh, hell yeah.
And when she tries to tell, and when the defendant
Life is all about using
claims
while you got the physicality,
someone else
go rock climbing, go
has
running, go cycling.
now their word is being called
concerts, dance
into
your ass
question.
off. You know, go to busy places and bob and weave through people. Then as you get older, you know, focus on
Another
the
time for another crime.
You know, the
Now there were
life, the universe.
only now are the officers
Where the hell do you get all this from?
not so convinced in their word.
Oh yeah.
I think your dad is more of the workaholic type.
Interesting.
I think just like,
hey,
pedal to the floor is all he knows, so the wheels fall off.
That's old.
So, fella.
Maybe you can help him slow down every once in a while and just enjoy.
I told you this case would involve a balloon bursting.
Well, do you want after sitting here for 6 hours? Do you really want?
I just hope you did.
Yeah.
I just hope.
Murphy said.
I just hope the ears of justice weren't covered.
I mean, I stood back there. So
Weren't being covered.
I just stood there to see what he was going to do.
Before.
I got to see if I can pick up what he's putting down.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Your dad is gonna lose the hell out of this case. He did a great job.
Yeah, he did a great job, but yeah, we might lose.
But that's the gig.
Interesting.
At the end of the day, it ain't about Paul. It ain't about me. It ain't about nothing that we came in here hoping to do.
Looks
It's
very potato-y.
about Ember Quinn over there.
Also,
and
almost
how she wants to handle
reminds
it.
me of one of the people that was
And you're
at
gonna have clients that
room at one
are gonna
point
go
today.
against their own interests. They're gonna do the wrong thing, say all the wrong things, put themselves in the
Yeah.
jackpot, fuck over all your hard
Oh
work.
no!
And in order to be a lawyer in this city,
Are
you got to
those,
make your peace with that pretty early, or you go fucking insane.
I'm gonna take some little victories out of this, though.
Interesting.
It's a big victory. You might. I don't know all the cases that you've done, Paul, but you might not realize it. But this is the biggest, most important case of your career right here. Everything that you need to learn about practicing law in this city is right here, right now. I mean, everything. Like I said, this, a non-negligible percentage of the time, this is what you're going to get. You're going to put a lot of work in, and the person who it's really about is going to decide that they're taking it in another direction.
Hell yeah. All right. Thank you. Hell yeah.
And that's got to be okay. For some people, it's not. It's not worth the fucking hassle, and that's totally cool.
Right. It is
Yeah,
now
This is one of those
30
fork in the road
past.
moments where it's like, is it worth it?
Everyone from both sides here and ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get court back in session. It is time for closing arguments. So, prosecution, if you would like to start, you can either lead off with your evidence highlight or finish with it, whichever you prefer.
Would you like to pick Dylan?
I was just trying
Okay,
to
we're
figure
gonna
out
do
if
evidence
that's
first.
work.
Yeah, I drew over Q potato. I said the
Okay.
Q potato online and I drew over it.
The state would like to highlight evidence in incident 21485. Not only would it like to amend the charge to first-degree attempted murder after the testimony of Mumbles today, where it was stated, and even Ember in her testimony also stated that they were on the phone, and Mumbles was led to go to a newspaper stand and then got shot while being on the phone. It shows clear intent to put him in bodily harm, and perhaps a chance on his life. We'd like to highlight both the evidence photos and the report evidence on scene 1 and 2, where you can clearly see there's visibility of the freeway to where Mumbles got shot in both those photos. You can see the overpassing. You can see the casing in the evidence scene where it hangs over the edge, which is at about waist height on the railing. Very, very easy to see someone up there. The casing also matches the gun with that we saw her with, and was recovered off of Constance on the same model, which is the Tommy gun, which was brought up today. And
Really
read to
tempted
your
to
honor.
highlight their evidence back at them for that overpass.
We'd
I
like to
really don't
highlight the
understand how you can
people's
see someone
the
from there.
interview of Moose Knuckles today in court with Margot's testimony. There's conflicting
But I digress.
statements all around. We'd like to highlight the phone subpoena where it is shown that Ember Quinn was in contact with Dr. Major Payne, showing that she had knowledge in a part of his death and even stated that she is happy that he's dead. We would like to highlight both autopsies of the mime that was murdered. Scene was documented and came back to the weapon that Ember admitted to having, and the interrogations that she confessed to. But highlight the interrogation of Ember Quinn, where she confessed to having the gun, saying it was her gun, and saying that everything in that interrogation to be notated. We'd also like to highlight the interrogation of Constantly Wreck, where Constant admitted to getting the gun from Ember, and again in the phone subpoena showing that they had contact with one another when they stormed MRPD to hold up officers to get Ember out of the situation for her warrant. Would like to highlight the evidence of Ember's testimony of where she stated she had various reasons to go shoot Leo and Osvaldo at the house arrest house. It wasn't on some whim, it was an order. She went there to shoot them. And we'd like to highlight the the DOA of Dr. Major Payne. And I'm going to let Moss take over from here.
Couple others like to highlight the People's U Joanna Golden interrogation, as well as the sealed report. I can find it. Hold on.
Sealed report. Why?
Yes, that one as well. Then obviously we'd like to highlight the casing that was mentioned earlier. Did you need me to repeat the serial number for that?
I have it in my reference.
Okay.
I'll
I'd like to
just
highlight
put the one reference.
Yeah, we'd like to highlight that in all the incident reports as it is stated in every report. Okay. Time for closing. It's kind of long. Sorry, guys. Okay. Your Honor, people of the court. Today, the court
How do you
has
want to do the
proven
closing?
beyond a reasonable doubt that Ember Quinn committed the crime she's being accused of.
I got a pretty solid closing stated up there.
Mumble's
I'm gonna like
finders,
mention some
Ember's
evidence that I'm gonna
involvement with the
highlight within my
shooting.
closing, but
Sergeant Gray witnessed the suspect matching
Okay.
Quinn's
Do you want me to
description
just
and a
leave it
vehicle
to
on the
you, or
freeway shoot at Mumbles.
yeah, you can.
I got a few
We
things.
have the
I got a
casings
few
that
things
match
I
the
could say,
weapon
but
that Ember
Yeah, if you,
Let's
want to
see
start,
if
if you want to start off, or which would you rather? Would you rather take it home, or do you want to provide the appetizer that I'll
leading the state
finish
to
off?
believe that this was premeditated and that
This-
Ember planned to shoot him
Paul, this
after
is
directing him to
this
that
is
position.
this is your big case.
Sergeant
I
Gray
want you to have the
witnessed
final
Ember
say.
on scene
All
with
right.
a Tommy gun in hand,
Sounds
as
good.
well as Officer Moss also witnessed. with
Gonna
the
be a
Tommy gun,
doozy.
and fled officers when they tried to seize the weapon. We heard in testimonies from Stevie Hale, Osvaldo Pingafria, and Osvaldo Pingafria that Ember Quinn shot Osvaldo. At Leo Escobar shootings, the casings were found on scene and Ember was named on scene. In Ember's own statement today, she admits to both shootings. For the murder of Marl Blackheart, you will see the scope of the incident through Joanna Golding's interrogation. During Miss Golden's interrogation, she states that Ember shot her weapon while she stabbed Blackheart out of self-defense.
Objection.
Can object to closing.
Also, if you have an objection, please let
Look.
your attorneys know so they can make the motion at the proper time.
That's a misstatement.
Sorry about that, Mom.
She mentioned that she stabbed the mime in self-defense, then I shot him. That's
Yeah,
a misstatement of facts.
So let me go back.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
She
highlight that.
states that
Don't you
Ember
worry.
Yeah,
shot
thank you.
her
Thank
weapon
you.
while
You betcha. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
simultaneously while she stabbed Blackheart out of self-defense. We have the casings on that scene that match the Tommy gun used, which was the same gun used in all the other incidents today. Miss Golden, who stated in the interrogation that Quinn continued to shoot Blackheart when he was on the ground. While Quinn did report the incident to police, she failed to report her use of force at the time of her statement, which has to be done to meet the threshold of stand your ground. For the murder of Dr. Major Payne, Ember Quinn mentioned the location where Mr. Payne was to Moss on the phone before Pierce confirmed she was there. Ember's DNA was found on scene. The casings from the Tommy gun were found on scene. You see through the phone subpoena that Paul so kindly reminded me of that there was correspondence between Ember and the victim. Ember even went so far as to say, "Yuck you, Dr. Payne, glad you're dead." While the defense tried to argue that there was another person, the prosecution had already questioned that suspect and found no wrongdoing. This was a tired attempt to push blame, but the evidence doesn't lie. Ember's DNA was on scene. She stated it was her gun. Ember dropped off Pierce at the scene of the crime and told Moss the location. Ember is desperate to push fault to another because maybe she's finally seeing the gravity of her actions and the consequences she is facing, potentially life in prison. Ember admitted to torturing this victim. I'm going to read the autopsy report now. This is report 37537. Cause of death: missing ear, missing toenails, missing toe, missing fingers, stomach cut open, white powder poured in, clown cyst carved into back. Organ donor, yes, but the liver was removed and the eyes sliced. Debrief: clearly tortured prior to death.
Boy, yeah, that
Organs
sounds real rough.
across the board appear to have been
I
targeted
think that
and
was
stabbed and
literally removing
destroyed.
the liver.
Additional notes from local doctor indicate that the patient stinks.
Oh,
He had
boy.
a note for his father in his pocket, which was documented. Head: eye sliced and chemically burned. In parentheses, it says car cleaner. Missing ear, bitten off. Chemical burns in the throat. GSW directly in center of brain. Tongue carved out. Nasal passages show signs of coke. Blood in throat from extended duration vomiting. Upper body, clown cysts carved into back. Stomach cut open, cocaine poured in, most fingers either cut off or crushed with a hammer. Geisenberg bullets cut up his lungs like Swiss cheese. Lower body, missing toes, mostly cut off, toenails, right knee smashed with a hammer, feet stabbed repeatedly. Toxicology results. Car wax and blood. Very high BAC plus liver saturation. Coke and airways. It just says oxy. Oh, like yeah, oxy. Weird mushrooms
Yeah.
that the local doctor
Yeah, then they
questioned
were not yucking
where
around.
they were even sourced from. Viagra, Cilius, and several other OTC enlargement drugs.
Cialis.
Okay, thank you. While Quinn states that she cauterized the victim's wounds, there's no mention of this in the autopsy. Although the defense stated that Ember did not shoot the victim, you can clearly see by the mutilated nature of the body, the bullets were only one small portion of the violation that took place against this man. The autopsy states that the victim didn't die from the bullet wounds, he died from the torture.
Ember, what the fuck?
And you heard from Ember's statement today that she tortured that man. While peacefully attempting to bring Ember into custody, she conspired with Constance to hold up officers. This is stated in Constance's interrogation and through the text message, MRPD lobby now. Officers were injured because Ember could not take accountability for her actions and went so far as to pawn off the murder weapon
I
to her
said
friend.
now, MRPD
This
lobby.
shows she has no remorse for her actions.
Because I was telling her where I
While
was.
the defense has attempted to disprove reasonable
There
doubt,
was
they have
no
Yeah,
plan.
like she almost even forgot why they subpoenaed your phone. Like, I had to remind them.
But in every incident we have referenced here today, Ember is either mentioned on scene by a witness or listed on scene by officers involved.
Ugh.
Ember Quinn is involved in every scene. The casings of the weapon, the casings to the weapon. Hold on, I think I wrote this wrong.
Boss, you're cooking.
Yeah,
Kitchen is on
but
fire.
I'm cooking, but I had a typo, so I lost my train of thought. Anyways, Your Honor, Quinn traded this weapon like a trophy, showing it off, knowing all the carnage she was able to enact over the span of 3 days. 3 days. Ember stated that this was her version of not clowning around, of being super serious. Ember's version of being super serious is gunning people down and acting like a mob boss. Your Honor, you've seen the violent nature of the crimes described today. There is intent. 5 different incidents in 3 days. They also have similar characteristics.
Wait,
civilians.
what was
some of them
the
even friends
what was
of
the
Ember.
trial that had the clown around? You said it was on the docket, was it?
The state would like
Clown
the court
around
to
with
note that this is not the
Pope,
first time Ember is
50
being accused of
mumbles.
murder.
My
In fact,
mumbles
Ember has
took
been found
cocaine.
guilty of 2 times first-degree murder,
Like,
2 times
Stacey's
accomplice to
statement says
second-degree
it.
murder, 3
Yeah, no,
times
yeah, no,
accessory
I
to
see that.
second-degree murder, 8
I'm
times
highlighting that.
active torture,
Okay.
and 1 time serial assaults and
But the
killings.
clowning around stuff,
If Ember will go so far as to target not only mimes, her
I think I can maybe
friends,
pin this on the
even
officers and the judge for
what will stop her?
being culpable for
When will
your
these
acts as far as
reckless and
ordering
heinous
you to
killings end?
no longer clown around.
Thank you.
Do you need a fire extinguisher?
Nah, why would I? Why would I want my friends dead?
Right, defense, it is time for your closing.
Yeah.
Would you
You
like to
nodded on it,
lead
Maz.
with evidence highlight
True.
or close with that?
Paul's got that covered. I got the
W.
prologue queued up here.
Instant W.
So, before we get into the meat and potatoes of the defense, led by my co-counsel here, I just want to sort of set the stage and really just dispel a few notions posited by the prosecution. And I'm going to begin by saying that as citizens, one and all, whether we're cops, criminals, food stall workers, civilians, news people, whoever, there are a few common moments in our lives where we are at our most helpless and our most vulnerable and have of ourselves the least agency and power of movement. And there are two circumstances that come to mind. The first of which, perhaps the most common for some, is of course when we are placed into handcuffs by an officer of the law who means to do us harm. I'm sorry, I have no gentler way right now of putting that, but if you are placed into handcuffs, they're not there to be your friend. They intend to make your life worse. Not saying they're trying to hurt you, but you lose all power over your fate for a time, and it gets turned over to law enforcement. And the other such instance, of course, is when we are injured, sick, or otherwise debilitated and powerless to move on our own power and are placed into medical care. Now, the prosecution has presented the deceased Dr. Payne as a victim in this case, but we have presented evidence and testimony that tells a different story. Guilty or innocent, life in prison, or some other penalty imposed upon Ember Quinn, I am here to state for the record that this Dr. Payne was a monster. He would refuse to help those who he's entrusted to help, and in fact conspired to hurt, injure, or even kill those amongst the citizenry he is charged to aid that he did not like. And the only way that he would have been stopped in any legal justice system would be if he had succeeded and then ultimately been found culpable by law enforcement. Anyone who may have been responsible for what happened to him took matters into their own hands. And that is a criminal act. And the manner of his death should give us all pause and cause us all great discomfort if we have any humanity. However, the nature of what was injured upon Dr. Payne is reflective of what he would injure upon others as a trusted doctor of our community.
The Q-Lords against a stabbing.
Reign to decide how, when, where, why, and upon whom to practice medicine or to practice murder. Doctors who commit atrocities are all too commonplace in our civilization. It has been documented throughout history. There have been murderous, evil doctors who use their position to further twisted ambitions of playing God, powerless, helpless people at their disposal. And such a fate was thusly visited upon Dr. Payne. He was no saint. He was a terrible, inhuman monster who would have been found guilty of his crimes if he had lived to do so. But instead, he is passed on in a gruesome manner befitting the horrible, unforgivable betrayal of the public trust of which he is guilty and which has been testified to today by multiple people in this court. So, whatever you may think of Ember Quinn and whatever may be considered by the court regarding the forensics of the other fatality in question here today, it must at least be considered that Dr. Payne was simply a bad guy and a bad doctor who got what was coming to him.
Your Honor, I'll quickly try to highlight some evidence here too before I get into the meat and potatoes of it there.
So wait, you're doing a closing as well.
I set it up, he knocks it down. They had two.
Let's go ahead and do the closing, and then we'll do the evidence highlight then, so we don't have the evidence highlight in the middle of your closing.
Okay, sounds good, Your Honor. Your Honor, Esteemed officers, citizens of Santa Andreas present with us today. This is my first case involving serial assault and killings, and all the preparation I put forth could not have prepared me for what this case brought to fruition. In my opening statement, I brought to you the framework of the prosecution's onus to establishing beyond any reasonable doubt that the defendant, Amber Golden Quinn, was not only guilty of an individual crime, but that she was then guilty of an array of incidents wherein she had a connection and that all of them fit the parameters of serial assault and killings. These connections were not a simple line of handkerchiefs tied together and pulled out from a top hat. These connections that the prosecution tried to smear the words of the defendant, twisting statements outside of court to fill in their pieces, and tried to, through them, throw her through the ringer for the fact that they wanted to get the truth out of the stand. Of course, prosecution will try this while they also brought a witness who may have perjured themselves on the stand, and we are meant to trust their memory or what they saw? Are we to then instead go off of their reports for their accuracy, wherein mentions of rigor mortis setting in for the late Dr. Major Payne being brought up by EMS on scene and on autopsy reports? Yet Janet Pierce's witness testimony establishes the individual speaking to her mere moments before officers arrive? We have uncertainty of officer testimonies relating to interrogation in regards to counsel. Yet the defendant attests to speaking with the counsel until officers changed their mind and decided to question Constance first, thus allowing for them to proceed with Ember without a lawyer. Of course, they say they tried their best. They tried to get another lawyer. They had a lawyer for her first, but they made a calculated decision. Quite the tactic to deploy, before then badgering and coercing the defendant into a confession. That is chilling to know such abuses of power are being utilized. Of course, the prosecution pushes that these were all truly heinous acts. The murder of Dr. Major Payne, testified by Margot Escargot as being shot repeatedly by Moose Knuckles. The death of Marl Blackheart, by accounts of the defendant and other statements on scene from other individuals depicting an act to defend themselves against an aggressor. In a wild turn of events, officers are taking the word of an individual found in possession of a hot gun, and now then charge all the crimes related to that gun to someone else. I commend law enforcement for helping establish this precedent, for helping us show that just because someone is found in possession of a firearm, that they should not be charged for it. But of course, that's absurd to think that was a line of reasoning. It was because they were interrogated with counsel present to pin the finger on someone that they could not have the counsel they brought originally for them to represent her. And when the defendant claims someone else had the gun at another time for other crimes, only now officers are not so convinced of someone's words. Prosecution tries to use Ember's disdain of Dr. Payne in text, showing that he had such issue with her, and her such issue with him. As you heard from her testimony, there was plenty for her to feel angst for, but the prosecution does not have the proof showing that Ember was at all times, or by all accounts of all actions, being the sole individual to cause the fatal blow. I told you this case would involve a balloon bursting. I I just hope the ears of justice weren't being covered beforehand. And now I'll
W
want to highlight
Balloon.
some evidence. You like?
W Balloon or our friends? Because she's a clown. I get it. I get it.
I made a handkerchief reference too, but I'm not sure if anyone caught that one.
Nope, didn't care.
Caught
Didn't care
that.
less.
Your Honor, I'd like to highlight interrogation statements there. Sorry, the statements provided by Joanna Golden Quinn's interrogation for People's U, and also why. And highlighting their discrepancies. Furthermore, just a moment. I guess I also mentioned it by closing, but highlighting of autopsy reports and conflicting reports to their validity. And I think my closing and my co-counsel's closing shall suffice.
Okay. So with that, I have a lot to look over, a lot to review. All in all, this case, including the depositions the other day, has stretched on for nearly 11 hours. So there will be a lot to go over. Because of that, I am not going to have people wait around for the deliberations to finish. It will probably be roughly 10 hours or so before I will have that verdict ready. So we will be reconvening, let's call it an hour before the end of this weather system, or at 11 a.m. Eastern.
okay.
I can be there for that. Gravy, can you be there for that?
I'm so sorry. It's 11 a.m. Eastern.
An hour before storm.
I will try my best.
Alternately, I could try to power through all this, but it might still be like 5 or 6
Your Honor,
hours
there's
to
like
get through all the review.
12,000 pieces of evidence. Please take your time.
All right. Then let's reconvene 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow for the verdict.
So, Ember, you did that shit, right?
I guess, Your Honor, just to put a quick clarification there too, just for your own sake, prosecution is willing to agree or not on this. For the interrogations that they uploaded the new recordings of, as per our previous motions, like those are to replace the ones from. Was that People's A? Or wait, which report was that? Hold on.
I think that was in the Ember warrant op.
Correct. Yeah. So like,
those are what are truly supposed to be there.
Okay, yeah. So the ones from Ember's warrant op, we can make sure she doesn't like have to scrub through all those recordings and just go with the ones that were freshly put on the docket.
Latest ones on the dockets are the correct ones.
Yeah, there you go, Your Honor. There you go. Save you some time.
Thank you so much. Quick housekeeping as well, addressing the 1 count of contempt that you got. Since there was no further contempt shown, you did clean up the trash bags. That was going to be your punishment. So contempt has been satisfied. All right, I will see.
Your Honor.
Ooh, yes, sir.
Just FYI, I may or may not make it. Don't wait up for me. Just do the thing. I'm like good. I'll read about it in the paper, I'm sure. So don't worry about me if I don't make it.
I will get the verdict posted on the docket after it has been read out as well. So it will be there for you to read.
I'll try to be there though.
All right. I will see everyone who can make it at 11 a.m. Eastern. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Your Honor.
Thank you,
We
Your
don't
Honor.
get food. There's no
Thanks,
food.
Your boy.
All right, good
You
luck.
missed your
Ember.
food, Sneaky.
This
Quinn, I'm gonna need you.
Hey, Your Honor, did you
Yeah,
clock
I'll-
that Ember
I'll be here
started
at
shaking ass while they were talking about the way she brutally tortured that guy?
I
Oh my
didn't.
gosh.
I
Oh.
was probably too busy taking
She was
notes.
shaking mad ass, and I ran up to
What's
her and
happening?
said, "Ember,
What's
look
happening?
sad."
I don't know.
ignorant."
I don't know. But yeah. Well, you
I'm
got your.
gonna need you to turn around and put your
I mean,
hands
that was
up,
my
please.
first serial assault kill, so that's your first one of the books there too.
That was your first one? I thought you were on another case that had serial assault. And killings attached to it.
I don't think I did.
Okay, Miss Quinn, please don't.
Unless
make
you
this
know more about
difficult.
my
Please
stuff.
just turn around.
Unless did they? No, because the one for Yuri. No, that one wasn't.
Whitehurst or something?
Um.
I saw it on when I was
Wait,
looking
that
at the docket
You have the
for
right
just
to
like
remain
that one
other
was serial
serious
assault?
killings.
Movies against you in a court of law.
Well,
You have the
yeah,
right to an
somebody got
attorney,
charged
can
with it,
afford
like a
one.
Whitehurst or
Afford one will
something.
try
I can
and
look
provide
it
a
up
safe
real
rate charge for the room available. Do you understand your rights at this time?
Um.
Can I look on lights?
They found her violation, her parole
Okay,
for
your
a
phone lines
traffic
real quick.
violation.
Sure,
Okay, thank you,
that's fine.
Gray.
Sergeant Gray can do it.
A marshal
I don't know
did?
which one that was now.
You got added to it.
It got added to.
Yeah, that's a stupid marshal. They're not even supposed to be doing traffic stops.
Not. How do you spell the name again?
Give me a moment. Hold on.
Oh, Damien.
Sure. Yeah, because I
I
just.
understand my con lights. Can I go
So I
pick
remember
up,
the
like,
case. Because I didn't represent
maybe
White House, I don't think. I think I represented
icing
the
of
other
a dead
guy.
body on top of it? What
It was
must
two
makes it?
people
Yeah, Moose killed
charged
Yeah.
with life
Yeah,
in
Moose,
prison,
she's trying to blame
basically.
you, by the way. Just
One for 30 and
Yeah.
one for
That's what he
45.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and remove the
Oh, Harper
shackles.
Whitehall never tipped it. There we
We're gonna
go.
go downstairs,
Whitehall,
get
yeah.
all of your possessions,
Okay.
and then we're gonna take you over to Stassman, okay?
That was serial.
No, my possessions are
Oh,
fine.
do they have?
Good luck, Ember.
Because they have first degree and first degree. I don't remember them having serial. Interesting.
You want us to
Well, I
Harper
think,
Whitehall did.
Whitehall has serial,
Yeah, I
Whitehall
was
got
representing
one.
Everett Tipton.
Okay.
Oh, you were representing Timpton. Okay.
Yeah. So, well, I guess. Oh, well, technically, I did lie. That this is my. I thought this was my first serial assault one. I guess this is my first one representing someone charged with serial assault. So there we go.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're pushing that. Hopefully, the judge sees through that a lot is not there, but this was definitely an experience. I'll be around for the verdict later. I'll definitely be around for that. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So in about 11 hours from now, 10 hours from now, 8 hours. I can't do math right now. 10. Yeah.
You did what? I think. Hmm. Here's what I can tell you. They declared the has to do with Dr. Payne. They used the autopsy as a weapon against Ember. The autopsy was done by a local doctor and EMS. Not to deny their medical judgment, they're not doctors. We normally don't take their autopsies into such accountability. The second thing was the autopsy said examination, but there's a clear bullet to the center of the brain. They said that the doctor was speaking moments prior to before dying. Something would have triggered the final moment. It would have been the center bullet to the brain, or whatever caused that. There's like little things that you could have highlighted here and there as a doctor that I would have maybe pointed out to you. Like, for example, so for cause of death, they have it listed that none of those were a cause of death. all of those are all of those are signs of torture. None of them are a cause of death. Cause of death is a simple question. Is this a homicide? Is this a natural causes, or is this something else? It's just a repetition of what was given in the debrief and in the observation of the body. Just telling you that because as a doctor, that's not a cause of death. None of those are a cause of death.
Stacy!
Hi, Lily.
I feel like I should have found you, and I don't know why. Oh,
You feel like you should have found me and you don't know why.
yeah.
Okay.
Was there something I was supposed to do?
I just heard a Molotov go off.
Whoa. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. I'm gonna go do that.
It's party time! P-A-R-T.
All right.
Why?
Next up,
Anything up there? Yeah, there's just some inconsistencies and things like that.
Oh, I just realized I
Could have
muted
been
myself.
pointed out by a
I
medical
don't know how long I've been
examiner.
muted. Yeah, I feel like there could have been some stuff to hammer home on some stuff. What's up, brothers? The bullshit.
The double
Appreciate you.
autopsy was a little bit weird.
Yeah, like it's one of those things where, like, even me mentioning the what's it called, the rigor, I was kind of like, it's probably not necessary for me to bring that up. I don't know why I fixated on it so hard, but that's the way it goes sometimes.
I think you did a phenomenal job considering the cards you had stacked against you both.
Long day, yeah. Jeez, long day indeed.
Sometimes you can't, you can't win a hand of blackjack, no matter what you got, if the dealer's holding 21.
Yeah.
You really have a lot stacked against you. And I'll be honest, as much as I care about her, there's a lot of things that just need to be put into consideration.
Oh, jeez, I just, one of those things where something had dead rights on her, and that's where I'm just like, if I can at least get the serial assault and killings brought into question. The way that was kind of written, it's like, it feels like it should be crimes that are like independent, but then also, like follow a similar, like, MO, or like follow kind of a similar scheme. And like,
I read that the other day. You're right. I could have murdered somebody 2 years ago. I could have murdered somebody a year ago, and then I could have murdered somebody today, and I qualify for serial assault and killings. Even though they passed the statute of limitations.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it's interesting for that. So I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll see how the judge decides.
There's no statue on it, and there's a lot of things.
Oh, yeah, there's not much left going to bed. Yeah, no, I am going to be going to bed soon, real soon as well.
I don't know. I think it's interesting how they use the information on how PD uses autopsies. So it's definitely something that I will be more considerate about.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there was stuff too there as far as like, they were saying, like, they were fixated on like the number of bullets that Ember fired, and just like, that could be easily explained with that stuff, and I could have maybe done a redirect,
that also, yeah, that could have been explained by, it's a fully automatic rifle that even just holding the trigger for more than a second or two would result in easily 6 rounds being shot out.
Yeah.
It's not like she
on the shot they didn't
pulled
say
the
it's moral
trigger
verdict.
6 times. She had a fully automatic weapon that is capable of firing rounds
ship. No, they did say. Not sure if you must have missed it.
It literally takes 2 seconds of her holding the trigger to
verdict's not
release 6
for another
rounds.
10 hours. So I'm going to bed.
It's
I'll wake up in the morning.
impossible to only shoot 3
We'll
rounds
get after
with a
it.
fully automatic weapon unless you're military trained, because that's how they train you to do it. I know. I'm being facetious, and I don't want to see her go away forever.
Oh no, you're doing good. You know, you're thinking like I think for some stuff there too. So that's one of the things I've learned there too, as well as whether Quentin, time of the law, where it's there's all kinds of stuff where I see these little things and I'm just like, oh yeah, like this brings up some reasonable doubt. This brings up this, but then like after when I'm done, the grand scheme, I'm just like, did I really need to take the time on some of those things when I could have taken the time on other things?
Something else I could have gladly given you. I have a bunch. I have literally a bunch of transcripts from Dr. Payne.
Oh.
Huh.
So when he would treat patients and he was visceral, I took notes of it. Very well documented, pictured notes of it.
Oh. Jeez.
I don't know if you would ever need that, but I could give you stuff like that. I literally have an entire, probably, I could look real quick.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'll definitely use that for now. I keep that in mind from now on. Oh, man. Although, I mean, I guess we'll have to see, what happens in this court case.
Oh. Hello.
Fingers crossed. Oh, hey there. How's it going?
Do you guys have a court case happening soon?
No, it's capped out there. The verdict's not going to be for about 10 hours from now, so.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, the court case the court case started 6 hours ago, so we're
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like it's been a minute. Okay, how you
Yeah.
feeling?
Oh, I mean, ask me again in 10 hours.
You know what? That's fair. Do you feel like you put up a good fight?
Try my best. There may have been external forces that worked against me.
Oh.
External forces that rhyme with the word Bryant.
Kobe?
No, rhyme.
Yeah, rhymes with. You know.
Oh. Cheyenne?
Wow.
You know, actually, that actually does get closely for rhyming it. I'll have to think of a better word for rhyming it, but.
Lion?
Oh, getting close. Getting close there.
Lioness.
Oh, I
Crime.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did you
Shit,
say
I don't
client?
know. I'm not. No.
Oh.
Yes, I did actually. Well, I think.
Oh, nice. Oh, there you go.
No, I said crying.
Oh, then I guess I did say client. Oh no, did you say client?
And I was hinting, but I'm not going to take credit for it.
Oh. Well, there's that. All right, guys. I gotta go be the throat goat. I'll see y'all later.
Have a good one.
Good luck. Remember to ease and relax.
Jesus. On that note, I'll see you in 10 hours, Mayor Paul.
Sounds good.
Night, Paul. Good
All right.
luck with everything.
You betcha. Here's a good one. How you doing there, Junior? Did you catch the closing?
Yeah, I caught your closing and left. You did good.
I did better, I feel sometimes, but that's the way it goes.
Hey, Paul, look what they let me bring in.
Hey, what? Oh my goodness. Look at that, Lulu. Is that not made of metal? I thought that was a metal detector out there.
Huh? Are you seeing things? What metal?
I must be. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Is your blood sugar going low again?
Not that I'm aware of. But I better cut the hay there. I'm pushing 50. This is getting late for me.
Here, take that though. I want your blood sugar going low.
Well, that's a good idea. Hell yeah.
What happened?
It's going to resume tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, no, the verdict's in 10 hours from now. So,
Damn it. What?
Did you win, Paul?
Yo, John.
Well, ask me again in 10 hours, and we'll see.
You the defense or the prosecution?
He's always working for the people. That's Paul Hammerstein you're talking to.
Oh, hi, Mr. Hammerstein.
Oh, hi there.
To meet you. I'm Beeble the Frog Queen.
Oh, well, that's quite the title.
Yeah. I grew up around frogs, you know.
Is there a frog king, or are you a benevolent, all-powerful leader?
That one. Yeah.
Heck yeah. I can tell. I can tell just by looking at you.
Damn, I like this guy. I like
I'm
this
confused.
Hammerstein.
You're hanging out with your son. Didn't you want me to kill him at one point in time? Allegedly?
No, I never said anything like that.
He tried to kill me. I knew you did.
No, I did not. I
He
thought
just
you
said
said.
it.
I thought you said that he was trying to kill me.
He was tasked to kill you because you wanted to kill him.
Yeah. He tasked me and I didn't do it.
Wait, but wasn't
'Cause
he
I'm not a
tasked to
bad
kill me
son.
before you said?
You wanted to kill me.
But,
I mean, tomato. You guys wanted
I
to
thought you were trying to kill me
I got a
first.
gun on me.
Yeah, of course you thought that because you can't hear. I said
Oh.
dad and you thought I said yeah.
Yes, that's true. That's true. He snuck up behind me one day there, the first day I met him, and I thought he was trying to mug me. And I said, "Are you trying to mug me?" And I thought he said, "Yeah," but he actually said, "Dad." So, the pains of getting older. I'm pushing 50.
The first day you met him, wouldn't that have
Jesus.
been when he was born?
Wait.
Well, the first day I met him in Los Santos. Sorry, I should have.
Okay.
Apparently he drank a lot when I was born.
Oh, so much. You have no idea. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh.
Both my mom and dad didn't show up for my birth.
Fucking trauma dumping. You already calm down.
Yeah, come on. This isn't about you right now. Also,
okay,
I have
though.
a
I
really
know how to
important
do it.
question right now.
Hey, Pat, how are you?
What is this monstrosity I'm looking at right
What's
now?
going on, John?
What up, Paul?
What's this one?
How you doing?
Pretty
This-
okay.
this is
We had
Paul
a carnage
Jr.
downstairs. Oh, I gotta take this call.
Oh, the
See you guys
picture
around.
on the wall.
What up, Phil?
Oh, up there. Oh, I thought you were pointing at Paul Jr.
Oh,
there.
that's
Oh.
that's
Oh, no.
Kirk Jerkums. We can all know that.
Oh,
I'll call you
okay.
later, Yuri.
Oh, you know what? Well, I saw Kirk earlier today. I swear I saw like a big ab, but maybe that wasn't an ab muscle. I could be mistaken.
I'm
Well,
gonna
they
do
just have,
some
like-
drugs and go to bed.
Yeah, but it sounds like a pretty good idea. Not gonna lie.
Paul,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Why the fuck are you still awake?
I'm not gonna lie. It's funny enough. This is. What do they always call this time zone? Well, the one before this one. I always used to be a real big
Like DJ
shift 2-3 guy, but there's days where I'm around earlier, but
Shift 3? What is shift 3?
normally when the police department, that's where they change their shift crews out there. You know, and from an hour ago to like 7 hours from now, shift 3.
God, you're so cool. So, what
See-
I'm understanding is you guys don't want to kill each other anymore.
No, I'm trying to. In the year 2026, I'm trying to, do as best I can there. You know, I ended out 2025, helping a homeless man get himself a car so he didn't have to sleep on the streets like a bum.
Wow.
But I figured I got to keep that momentum going through 2026. So that's where I gotta. Even though our test results came back as inconclusive, I gotta see if I can do some good.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever time I have left, as little as it might be, maybe.
What you looking?
Because Redwood cigarettes. If the guys who threw me off the roof were actually Redwood cigarettes, I
if
had
you
until
stay here
2
for
days
about
ago to get my
10
debt paid.
hours, it'll be right back where we're at.
Right. Yes. Well, that's yes. I'll be right here. Yes. I'll be right here for the next 10
Perfect.
hours. Yes. That is
Perfect.
me. Yes. Totally. I'm just gonna
Oh.
go take a lovely little restroom break.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
It's gonna be 2 a.m. for the
Bye.
verdict, so won't be up.
Have a lovely
Oh,
day,
2 a.m.
yes.
for you. Oh, that's rough, bitters. Sorry, well, that sucks, but
I fucking love that guy.
That guy's
He's
funny.
definitely League of Evil material.
Yeah, I agree.
he seems like good people. Yeah. Or wait, if he's good people, does that make him not
Yeah.
for?
No, he's perfect for the League of Evil.
Oh, it is not about being bad or good. It's about
Mm-hmm.
willing to take down the system.
Exactly. It's all about taking down the man. The
Oh.
system.
Oh man, I've been trying to do that for a while there. So people like a couple months ago, I was tasked with trying to take down the patriarchy. I've been trying to do it ever since.
Yeah. Okay, let's recruit him.
Yeah.
Blooded man. Blooded man. I want to watch.
Well, I already invited him. He's
Okay. All right.
he's actually a kind of a part of us people, but he's like
Oh wow.
an
So
unspoken
Oh, okay, perfect. Like a shadow. evil.
kind of, yeah, but like we use his services, his legal services,
Yeah.
and he helps us with our goal for
Well,
taking
shoot, I
down
need
the
to get your
man.
number.
But the man
Oh,
is
speaking of which, actually, yeah, I guess I'm not on the level list for what you're. Oh yeah, because I just woke up.
Oh yeah.
Let me put myself back in the level list, and I better post
now
my
the reason why
advertisement.
Junior isn't a part of the League of Evil is because he hasn't killed his dad yet.
yeah. But see, if I kill my dad, then you guys won't have an attorney.
Two words it. Oh, thanks, brothers. I had lots of fun.
Kind of doesn't make sense for me to kill him.
Why did you just text me stroke?
Because of your lemonless dad.
There's my Twitter ad, which I gotta get that updated on the Chronicle. They're still using my old ad on the City Chronicle, and I like my new ad.
Please
Need a
stroke
lawyer
my
just
evil
because you
ego.
did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Don't get screwed. Call the hammer. Ah, that's really
In
good.
the
I
pickle,
like that.
trouble with the lie, gotta call Paul. Hammerhead.
Gotta
Attorneys at
call
law.
Paul.
Paul
Hammerhead.
Hammerstein. Don't get screwed. Call the hammer.
420.
Oh yeah, I got all kinds of
You're
good shades.
sponsored by Redwood?
Well, not sponsored. I owe them a significant amount of debt that I'm trying to pay off, and that's one of the ways that they don't, charge interest on it.
That's me. I was just being lazy and getting your number.
Oh, that's all good. That's all good. You know, it's funny. Oh my god, I missed so many phone calls during that car case.
Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez, holy moly. See,
Would
so
you
when he
like
does
being
things like
the
that, it
only
always makes you
attorney?
wonder if he actually is my son. Like, you're so athletic. I am not anywhere close to that.
I said 2 extra years of PE. I tried to explain to you. Physically fit.
I will be back.
Goodness.
I'm going to bed.
My son.
Yeah, I'm going sleepies as well. You guys have a lovely night. It was nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
I'll
You as
call
well.
you when I am in dire need of a lawyer.
Ooh,
I met you
okay.
the other night, though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you were supposed to get recruited for Safe Tech or some shit.
Oh my god, you were a part of that.
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah, I
was
never
me.
got to finish that. We had to get pulled away for like some emergency.
I'll catch you guys
fair
later.
enough.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah, way to make your way
I'll
out
get you
there,
call the
Paul.
hammer. How you doing there, Arterius?
How you doing, Paul? You're a busy man.
Oh, yeah, big chap. I just finished a 6-hour court case.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's why you...
It wasn't too bad. There are a couple
What
things
happened?
where... it's the case of People v. Ember Quinn. Getting a serial assault and killings. They're trying to slap a whole bunch of stuff on her that I'm trying to prove... I mean, she definitely did some of it. But there's some stuff where she might actually be innocent. So that's where I'm trying to make sure that she doesn't get, wrongfully screwed over there. So
Charged, yeah. So what happened?
now the judge is in deliberation. We're gonna be about 10 hours from now is gonna be the verdict.
Oh, wow. That's a long time.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna go to bed here right away and wake up for that.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say Happy New Year.
Oh, you betcha. Happy New Year to you too. I saw you called me there during the trial, but I wanted to.
Yeah, I called you and then I figured you were busy.
Oh, yeah, no, appreciate that. Well, a happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully, how's the car doing?
Oh, it's excellent. It's making me, I'm doing financially better with it.
Oh, no, you're making sure that you're showered and stuff like that before getting. You don't want to stink up that ride there. Like,
No,
did,
no, I'm
did
not.
you get
I'm
leather
not.
in that bad boy, or is it suede?
It's it's leather right now, but I am doing sanitation, so I am stinky.
Oh yeah, geez, yeah. Make sure to make sure to shower or find a good pool of like just standing water in like
Oh yeah,
in
that's
an
a good
alleyway.
idea.
Nothing beats a good old alleyway scrub.
This is true. Okay,
Ah,
okay. Well,
yeah.
I didn't want to take up too much of your time. Sounds like you had a busy day, so I just want to say, hey, what's up? I'll call you tomorrow. I have some stuff I want to run by you.
Oh, okay, sounds good. All right, well, I will
Okay.
look forward to that call then.
All right, you have a good rest.
You betcha, you betcha. I'm a boy.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna sleep in a bush. Pass out. All right, chat. It has been a friggin' long day for me. My God. Yeah. Let's see if I can send you guys off to raid someone here real quick, but not really too many guys here, but unlike these other folks, I don't seem to have a community that sticks around for all my stream. Not that it's any of your faults, not that it's anyone's fault. It's only my fault for not keeping it entertaining enough. But I promise I'm getting better at that this year. I got tools. Oh, but you know what we can do right now? Roll the credits. Is there anything around right now for raiding? Good raid right now. Oh shoot! Interesting. Man, you know what? We will try this out. Oops, I messed that up. I don't want that. I want this. Let's go to ending and let's call it a day here. Already went tonight, but we will get after it another day soon. But for now, enjoy this classic. All right, love, peace, and grease. Catch you guys